right, now it's up on Twitch and on YouTube. That was annoying. So I told the editor that OBS had an update, and it actually screwed up one of the recordings, so we're having to do something special with that. Anyway, the stream should be up on Twitch and on YouTube now. I had to reload YouTube, or reload OBS. OBS said it was live, so now it should be up. Now I gotta do the whole spiel again. Which, sorry, you're gonna have, well, it's gonna be like your, I don't know, deja vuing or whatever. Anyway, we're here for Total War Warhammer 3, a legendary campaign, a long victory campaign. So what was the spiel? Here it is. So if you have watched a lot of the VODs or RimWorld or whatever, you might have heard people ask me what's my favorite game, one of my favorite games to play. The last, like, for quite a while, my favorite game to play has been Total War Warhammer 3. Since it's been out, and before that, Total War Warhammer 2. They're some of my favorite games to play. They don't perform well on the stream, though. But I have played a lot of them on stream. If you want to see some other ones, you can go to exclamation played, or the link is in the description on YouTube, or it will be. Here's the most recent ones I have done. What we were doing is we were doing a long campaign victory of every faction. That's our most recent thing that I was doing. There's some that I still have to upload. And yeah, today we are back to Total War Warhammer 3 because the winner of Marbles, which I'm not going to explain further, the winner of Marbles wanted me to return to Warhammer 3. Zoom in. Here's a zoom in for you. Click the link. You can zoom in all you want. You can put it up to where there's a single letter on your screen at a time. There's the link. Anyway, how's it going, SAP? It's funny, I was talking to you when you told me I was late, and I was like, I'm not late. What? It's a minute past, but apparently it hadn't gone live on YouTube. All right, so what are we doing on Total War Warhammer 3 today? So Flanders, thank you again, Flanders. Didn't even think about making that your Marbles pick. Yeah. So we're back to this for a campaign at least. And even though I've already played, so here's how we decided which faction to play. Usually I've been going in alphabetical order for long campaigns. However, today is one of the mods of my channel's birthday. It is R Squared's birthday. So I said, R Squared, you can pick any faction that we haven't done a long campaign victory of yet. And he chose Noctilus of the Vampire Coast. So we will be doing the Vampire Coast. It's been a really long time since I played Vampire Coast. I'm probably going to be rusty at Total War Warhammer 3, probably. I haven't played it in many months, but, you know, I've played... Between the 3 games, I have thousands of hours, probably about 3,000 hours or something. So it'll come back pretty quickly, honestly. But I've never done a full playthrough of Noctilus. The only time I played as Noctilus was in Warhammer 2 when Vampire Coast was newish. And as soon as I started, Luther, a fellow, you know, Vampire Coast guy, I went to Ulthuan, and Luther immediately sailed up and took the Galleon's Graveyard, and I was like, I'm gonna redo this, and I never redid it. So haven't done Silastra long campaign. No, I did 100 turns this here though. What's going on, SAP 91? Welcome in. You've never seen this game? This is a combination of 4X, Grand Strategy, and RTS. If you have any questions about this, I'm very knowledgeable about this game. Just let me know. I'll answer, and if I have forgotten, maybe someone else can answer, and we can both learn. Is that number beneath the sub goal? I know, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? All right, we are playing on the hardest difficulty, and I'll try to explain what I'm doing as I go. You finished a Noctilus campaign just a few hours ago. Cool. There's a couple of ways to play. Okay, so you know what? When I get in here, I'll explain it. There's a couple of different ways to play the Vampire Coast, and also a couple of different ways to play Noctilus. So I'm going to talk about that. We're going to go into my favorite game mode, Immortal Empires. By the way, if you want to get into Total Warhammer 3, Total Warhammer, I highly recommend starting with Total Warhammer 3 now. I didn't used to, but I do now. It's in a great state, and you don't have to own the other games to do Immortal Empires. If you're wondering what to start with first, if you get Total Warhammer, I would say get it on sale. It goes on sale all the time. Get Total Warhammer 3 and start with the Kislev Prologue campaign, The Lost God. Total Warhammer worth playing? No, I would skip Total Warhammer 1. All right, Immortal Empire.
I command here.
And Vampire Coast. Vampire Coast. Destroy, sack, and raid to build a reputation at sea whilst keeping commanders loyal by imparting riches and wealth to them. Gain infamy and leech wealth from unsuspecting settlement owners where hideouts have been formed. Focusing on hordes of gunpowder armed zombie pirates. Forces of the Vampire Coast specialize in blocking their enemy with powerful monsters so they can blast them from the field with missile and artillery, led by powerful vampire lords with their custom lore of the deep spells. I have to tell you guys, that Vampire Coast used to be like the premium gunpowder faction. They have been power crept a lot. There are so many better factions at artillery and gunpowder these days. I would like to see Vampire Coast get an update. Now that we know they can, I'd love to see them get an update like Norska is getting, you know? But Vampire Coast definitely are a product of their time. They're incredibly racist. No, that's not what that means. Not in this one. They have been power crept a bit.
It's all mine.
Yeah, it's probably because it's kind of long, Sam. All right, so we are going with Count Noctilus. Again, this was picked by Birthday Boy R Squared here. Count Noctilus. Let's see what he starts with. He starts with Depth Guard. Depth Guard are a pretty good, I think they're like tier 4 or something, right? Anyway, they're pretty good infantry, but they're very expensive. So an expensive unit to start with. They usually don't like punch at their weight level for their price and their tier. One of the things that we could do is just get rid of them in the beginning. Playing Pirates of the Caribbean, that's right. Shamey, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Shamey. What are the odds? Yeah. Zombie Pirate Deckhand mobs, they are a pretty high HP meat shield melee unit, but that is all they are, and they die faster than you would probably think. Zombie Pirate Gunnery mob handgunners are actually pretty fun and pretty good. So start with 2 of those, and the premium tier 5 unit for the Vampire Coast Necrofex Colossus, which we start with 1, which is pretty crazy. Now, I did do a full playthrough of Silostra, and it was one of my favorite playthroughs ever. I'm going to play this differently from her, and I'll explain what I mean by that momentarily. I'm going to play Vampire Coast as 20 Necrofex stack. Faction effects. So as the Vampire Coast, we gain war declaration missions with unique rewards. We have extra relations with the followers of Nagash. Our horde recruitment capacity is +2, so we can recruit more units at a time while we're out and about. Local recruitment duration -1 turn for Necrofex Colossus. That means when we get to these, we'll be able to recruit them 1 turn faster, not counting any other bonuses that we have. He's like Davy Jones meets Dracula, yeah. And now his specific bonuses: upkeep reduction for Necrofex Colossus in his army, and plus 50% weapon strength for large units in his army. So Noctilus starts out with the Galleon Graveyard, which is relatively defensible. It's further from it's further from the coast up here, I believe, than it was in Warhammer 2 initially. So Lustria is a little bit further away. And unlike in Warhammer 2, he starts right next to Ulthuan, the donut. So we will be fighting the High Elves right away. Okay, so when I played Silostra starts up here. How I play, you can play. So the thing that people have asked me, what is one of the things I really like about Total Warhammer 3? You can play the same campaign if you really like that Legendary Lord 50 times and it be completely different. There are so many factions. Everything changes. Everything's like, you know, this like domino effect in the game, right? This butterfly effect throughout the world. Not only that, you can just choose to play differently. So we're going to play differently than how I did with Silostra, I believe. So what did I play with as Silostra? In Silostra, I used her as a empire building faction. So that means I captured places and I kept them. And I built them up. And I had cities and stuff. And I would occasionally send pirates out to do stuff, right? But I mainly pushed. This time, I think we're just going to be pirate raiders. I think that sounds like a fun thing to try. And we might change our mind. I might change my mind. What does that mean? I don't think I'm going to hold a lot of property. I think I'm just going to go around like destroying stuff. But we'll see what his long campaign victory is. We're going to play like a pirate. Yeah. Castle to the Galleon Graveyard because he was tired of his cousins. Not going to be an emperor. Where was it? Where was it in normally? Was he in was he over near like Drakenhof? Screw those high elves. Yeah, I think they might take the graveyard, but we'll see. All right, let's start up. I remove the pointy ears. He was originally in Sylvania. That's pretty cool. I know what most of these words mean. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll try to explain things as I go, but if you have any questions, let me know. Spun Razor. Thank you, welcome in. This is the best Warhammer game. It's my favorite, but I haven't played them all, so, you know. You burn all your cities down. I think I have an idea of how to hold the graveyard, but I'm not 100% yet. But oh, the other thing you can do is you can go straight to getting lots of Necrofex Colossus. You can either rush it. You can very much rush it with this one. I'm not going to do that. We will eventually get some. I'm not gonna like super rush it. You can literally do nothing but like, all right, my goal is to get to these Colossus. You can get them very early. I'm not gonna do that. It's tempting, but I just don't. I want to play with some of the other stuff for a while before we get to friggin' Mecha Stomp, you know. So we start on the southwest coast of Ulthuan.
Fleet sails, all shall know the horror that Count Noctilus brings.
All right, and we are starting next to, what is that? Calibor? Celeborn? Whatever. I don't remember. The Dread Fleet. Use your faction leader to access shipbuilding to upgrade the ship's features. So they can play as a horde type faction. I'll show what that means in a little bit. Increase your infantry rank throughout the campaign and attain positions of the Lost Sea. I did have this on Legendary, right? I mean, it should be on that by default. Is there a way to check to make sure I've done it? I guess I could just save out to the menu. Okay. Hold only islands. Increase infantry rank, Lost Sea Shanty versus to wield in battle, drawing the attention of surpassed rivals. I'll talk about that too. Win battles at port settlements and establish pirate coves. So I had very few pirate coves this Silostra. I think I'll do pirate coves this time. Seek out riches, treasure. Okay, all right, yeah. Let me just make sure. And I like, how can I make sure? Does it say somewhere? And check in the normal options as well. Okay, there it is. Legendary. Okay, so we are on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Legendary, and it was on very hard battle, which is the highest you can go. Okay, okay. Thank you. All right. So we start out with a hero. Which one? Oh, he starts with a gunnery white. So gunnery whites are okay heroes, but they really shine because they can replenish the ammunition and buff range units around them. So we started with tough. He has 25 armor and 5 melee defense, so not too bad. How's it going, Manic Mathematician? I believe it's your birthday as well. Is that right? Is that right? We have a queue for this. Almost forgot. One sec. Sorry. Where is it? Channel points. Rewards, review requests. Okay. Warhammer Hero. Here we go. Let's go ahead and yeah, we'll name this guy. So this is gonna go to Trian. Trian, welcome in as the hero, McMag. We'll name everything aside from the Legendary Lord. Fallout Boy, thank you for the brand new Twitch, or not Twitch, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, Fallout Boy. It's on squared. There's both birthday people are here. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
All right. So we're just getting started, R squared. Now we'll check out his skill tree and all of that, or talent tree or whatever after this. Now, the vampires and the vampire coast have the raise dead ability, so based on the area that they're in, they can actually access a pool of units that they can recruit immediately. So we're gonna do that before our first battle. And we're going to grab all those ones. We're not gonna grab these are self-destruct units. Don't wanna deal with those. And we are gonna go to our first battle.
Stop their soul.
Channel, should you ever make a sub channel for this game at the time? Probably not. I tried that sort of thing before and that made it worse. Loaded corpses are actually good. We don't need them right now. So if we auto resolve, we get a decisive victory and we wipe them all. But we are going to do this fight so I can remember. Hopefully all the rust will come off. I'm not doing a birthday stream this year. I'll do the stream anniversary one instead, which will be basically the same thing. I forgot to check yesterday. Yesterday was super busy. Yeah, yesterday was insanely busy. So, crazy. Anyway, I'll double check. I feel like it's the weekend after this one, but I'll double check. My latest orbital completion. Oh, to the birthday people, yes. Congrats to you two. You're playing against the High Elves. The only unit on their roster that's a little bit worrisome is the Dragon Prince, Dragon Prince Cav. So these guys are pretty fast. We are pretty slow. Yeah. So we got to be a little bit cautious about that. All right, let's go check out our units. Oh, the June birthday seems that Labor Day is a pretty popular day for things. There we go. Let's hide this. Look at that. There's our gunnery. White, nice looking barnacle-y. Love to see it. There's our horde of riflemen. Dripping water out of the holes in their head. Excellent. Love to see it. They're looking ready to go. The unwashed masses. And then we've got these guys, the depth guard, which are pretty cool. I wish they were a little bit cheaper, but you know. Look at this. We have our land ship. Move over, Empire. We have the true land ship. Necrofex Colossus. Nice. On Sunday for people who can't come stream on that day. I don't know. I've already moved it once. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. All right. There is our... Oh, we need to see our Lord himself. Like I would like Bannerlord. Probably. You want to make a model of the Colossus yourself? Oh, they don't have one. Interesting. There's no tabletop version of it. All right. So again, we are mainly worried about the Dragon Princes. The Necrofex Colossus is an artillery unit. 3 marbles run or something. Oh no, that's dangerous. But yeah, we'll see. So how do we want to do this? There's a couple of different ways. We could try pulling them back here to this hill. That has potential, right? He has some magic, so we could try pulling these guys back into this artillery range. Downside is our gunmen are going to be outranged by their bows, and we have to move forward, and they're going to get a charge on that hill. I kind of would like to be on top of this hill, but then the Dragon Princes are going to be on top of us immediately, so let's think about that. And I don't want Noctilus to be caught by the Dragon Princes either. So I think I am just going to take the hill. Then we'll put the gunnery right over here. So, smelly wet vampires, hooray! They ignore the elves for like 40 turns with like 4 armies out of your pocket and burn their donut. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's one of the great things about this game is every faction, some more than others, but every faction, you can play a bunch of different ways. You can just, you know, have a lot of different playthroughs that are quite different from one another. All right, we'll put the depth guard going up through there. These guys are extremely expendable. They're cheap. We get them from Raised Dead over and over. So I'm not super concerned about losing some of these guys. So we're going to put some of those over here. And then we're going to put some of them over... I think I'll put one over here in case the Dragon Princes go around the back. Then I'll just spread these ones out. Okay, so now these ones are the important ones. I believe these guys also have move while shooting, right? Fire while moving, but only in one direction. Okay, right. These are the ones we want to retain. These are the best units that we have right now. So we want to probably put one over here so we can come in and hit the Dragon Princes. You guys will come up behind here. And then these will probably come around after this and we'll figure it out. All right, let's go. Boris starts in a very hostile environment. Yeah, Boris is one of the worst starts. The best thing to do generally with Boris is to just say, screw the chaos wastes and just head south. Typically speaking, if you want an easier run of him. All right. Let's begin. So we have Wraith Storm, causes moderate magic damage, good against armor, and strong versus single. We also have Invocation of Nehek, which is a heal, and we have Miasma, which slows and does some damage to large groups. All right, let it begin. Let us begin. Okay, you go ahead and hit these. You guys come up, on top of that hill. Good first hit. We're gonna go ahead and set those guys on here. And And we're gonna use Miasma on there to slow those guys down, bring you around. Shoot. Downside is this friggin' terrain.
Halt, Noctilus! Nightmark! Covering ground! Immediately!
Go to those ones. You guys come down. Get there.
That's macabre! Get set!
Noctilus does have a heal, but we don't want to get him too much damage.
To me! Wind! To the shadows! Halt, Noctilus!
Corpse crew.
Moving!
Those, you guys hold that in.
Halt, Noctilus!
Those guys are breaking pretty quickly. Again, it's the expendable ones. We're not that concerned, but it'd be nice not to lose them if at all possible.
Yes!
This is ammo. Now the depth guard, as much as they're expensive, I'm not that bothered with losing them like I was talking about before. Because they're really expensive, so. Actually, we'll heal again. And get hits there. You guys chase. So in Warhammer 3, they changed it from how it was in Warhammer 2. You actually get more experience and money the more things you kill, not based on your victory type. So what that means is we want to make sure, if we can, get as many kills as possible, but most of the loot is in their commander. So that's the really important one. Okay, make sure those guys don't come back. They're breaking.
Maelstrom, empower me!
Get them!
Make sure. Yeah, okay, those are done. Skull means they're not coming back. Okay, so we really want to kill this guy. It's really important we kill that one. So let's move all of our melee guys out of the way. Get all you attacking them. Noctilus, get out of there. And Noctilus can slow this guy. And we'll use any magic after that to heal, I guess, but I don't think we're gonna have any left. The mechanic, yeah, so basically the experience, oh man, experience and money you gain from battle is based on your kills, and most of that loot is held in the commander and heroes. Factions, that'd be really cool if you. I can understand though why you're not able to confederate the other pirates. Does seem like out of the factions, pirates would be pretty likely to be not want to be involved with the other ones. You know. What's their tech? Guys, useless treasure maps is the worst thing. The worst thing is when there's like a small bump in the terrain and you can't shoot over it. All right, we got that heal off. It's not gonna heal much. That yellow line is the heal max. All right. Well, we lost more than I meant to. I got those guys surrounded by 2. That's a big mistake. It shouldn't matter all said and done in this playthrough, but I can tell that I'm rusty. Yeah. But it's all right. He's running away. Get him. All right. So we can either lose some affinity to gain loyalty. We are the legendary lord, so we don't really need or use loyalty. We can replenish our army by 14%. That's mainly the depth guard. Or we can get a little bit of money. You know what? I'll just replenish them so we can hit this. Okay, well, not on these. These are like guaranteed. 2 vampire counts, guns, artillery were amazing. Yeah, they've been absolutely power crept. Like compare the gunpowder of Vampire Coast to like Nuln. You know, it's insane. I'm doing no pause. Legendary is no pause. Yes, can't pause. Gold for a hero unit with a 250 turn upkeep. Yeah. All right, we are gonna make landfall. Don't have enough movement to attack that. We're gonna make landfall, and we leveled up. Let's see what his tree is like. If I remember right, he has a pretty basic tree, not like a super unique one for a legendary lord, unfortunately. We have our normal blue tree there. He does have the hunger, which gives him some regeneration while he's in melee, and as long as he's not broken. So I'm actually gonna start with that so we can use that in that next fight. He also has different lores of magic all crammed into one: shadow, vampire, and depths, I believe. Yeah, so that's kind of good, but he has nothing extra to make him a super good caster or anything like that. He has a lot of, like, we're gonna have points to play with, but we can't get everything with him for sure. I'm gonna start out by getting him the regeneration. On the gunnery whites, our main goal is to have him buffing our other range units, so we're gonna work on that, getting to powder keg, dead eye, stuff like this. Cybers are revealing a new game soon. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it'll be the same genre. Yeah, all right, we'll go that way. We have a commandment available over at the Galleon Graveyard. So growth, local recruitment capacity, control, but we lose infamy. Attrition reduction, global recruitment capacity faction wide. It's kind of interesting that we could do that initially, but I don't think I care. We're gonna go ahead and go with growth for now. Might be useful for him as well. Yeah, blue line will probably be good either way. Regenerate or replenishment and stuff like that. Casualty replenishment. Alright, goes 20k. Imagine finding a couple of them early game. Yeah, that would be awesome. So we have kind of our melee up here, our range and artillery down here, our monsters and machines down here, and then up here we have our special commanders. Last time I rushed to a special commander, and I think that is a good idea overall, but I'm going to wait a little bit to do that, and we are going to go with... I think I might actually go replenishment to start with. I'm planning on doing a lot of fighting over here. So I think I'm going to go replenishment. Only 3 turns. And then let's see what our stances are. We have march stance, ambush, raiding, encamp, and dig for treasure. We're going to encamp for the heal. We can also upgrade his ship. So what did I mean by a horde faction for those of you that don't know? Most factions in this game take cities, take towns, they maintain them, and they build buildings there. Let's go on Kakarot. This is a hybrid faction. They do that, but also their legendary lords, I guess I'll call them, have a base on their back. So they have their ship with them, and they can actually build their ship as they go. So we're going to work on that for sure. We can either start unlocking more units. What we really want, though, is artillery, which starts at tier 2. And then we have like the economic and movement bonuses, things like that. And then we have the special building, I guess you'll call them. We're going to start out with these. I usually like to start out with growth. But again, I might just go all in to start with on casualty replenishment, so we can just like pound these battles over and over. So yeah, let's do that. We can actually get both. We can upgrade here as well. I gotta be careful though, because what I like to do early, I typically like to grab another lord. Let's take a look at them. Yeah, so hang on. Let's go back here. Let's go back.
Destruction.
Go back. Pound them battles. So we have Lore of Vampires, Lore of Death, Lore of the Deep. All three actually pretty good. We have the Fleet Admiral, which can shoot, and then we have the melee guys. Firestarter. Gain loyalty when raising settlements and winning siege battles. Extra loyalty gained following a battle. Attrition plus 10% when under siege. Gain loyalty from lightning strike. Loyalty decline rate is lowered. Ambush success plus 25% for the Lord's army. One starts at 3 to 8. Crew rank plus 1 their army. Murderer. Any leadership minus 3 in the local region. I mean, Lore of Death is still good. I like Lore of Vampires better, but... Ability from sacking, raiding. It's really tempting, actually, to go with the enemy leadership minus 3 in local region. That'll help us punish the... Well, let's see. We're fighting high elves for quite some time, right? That could help. Especially getting through, like, the spearmen. High elves aren't a low leadership faction, though, so maybe it's not as super needed. Didn't roll super good ones. Oh, yeah, those have summons. I'm aware, yeah. I'm aware. It is a good one, though. I still do like it. And it would help us get through the lords faster, right? We do have, if this army's always with the other one, we do have Noctilus, who has Nehek heal anyway. So, yeah, I think I am going to go with this.
All bones on deck. I smell blood and gold.
Yeah. All right. So, Ray's dead. We're going to grab the gunnery mob. Really good. Please clear factions to fight. Yeah, they have some... Well, one of my least favorite units to fight, depending on what I have, I guess, is Sisters of Avalorn. Sisters of Avalorn are insane. And Ariel... Not Ariel. Lariel. Anyway, she starts with 1 unit of them, right? One thing in her roster. Unfortunately, the winds of magic are not kind to us. That is all we can really do. Let's see what our starting diplomacy looks like. Nothing. Okay.
Called.
Makes sense. And then let's also check our win conditions, because we're going to do the long victory. Gain 8,000 infamy, 30 settlements, and then we get more casualty replenishment. 60 settlements and 25,000. Okay, so there's this very much do whatever. Aren't the Wood Elf archers better than Sisters of Avalorn? I don't think so. Which archers are you talking about? I guess also it depends on where you're, which one, what your map is, what you're using. But yeah, I don't think so overall. For me. You said the thing. It depends. It depends on this game too. Leather and Sea Guard are pretty, yeah, they're pretty crazy for how cheap they are as well. I think that's all we can do this starting turn. What does they want us to do there? Capture the settlement? All right, let's do it. Sisters of Avalorn are tanky, and they shoot really far, and they do really high damage, and they're pretty mobile. I mean, there are some, there's definitely some other archers that are good in the game, like the Wood Elves, but I think Sisters of Avalorn have them beat a little bit, at least. They, pretty friggin' annoying to fight. Hawkeye, they were the 13 months. Oh, Baker's Dozen, thank you, Hawkeye. Full count, yeah, full Baker's Dozen year. All right, we are gonna attack this first. We actually gotta level up over the intern, which is interesting. We'll just get Route Marcher so we can move further. That's why you hate Lothar Sea Guard, archers, and spears, yeah. We're gonna recruit again, and look, we have another Gunnery Mob handgunner. Excellent. Okay.
As my power ascends, kill or be destroyed minions.
The Way Watchers, yeah, and I mean they also have some other bonuses, right? Like it depends. Again, it kind of depends. Like you have some of the Wood Elf archers that can like move through forests without it being penalized for it, right? So are you fighting in woods? You know, are you flanking? Are you standing in a formation? It really does depend. But yeah, both are very strong. Either way, I wouldn't want to fight either of those right now, but we can't fight Wood Elves at the moment anyway, you know. But we could have turned and went elsewhere. So. You think this is my first playthrough? Insidious, just out of curiosity. I've done a full playthrough as Silastra already. Thank you for the advice. I do have like close to 3,000 hours. I think I'll be all right. Don't worry. A little rusty, but not new. All right. Going to ice, welcome in. Yeah, I know this map. All right. All right. Oh, you guys went to wager on some of these. I'll go ahead and set it up so I can just copy and paste the wager from then on out. The wager is just with channel points. Don't worry, it's not real money or anything. Start prediction. Battle outcome. There you go. You got 2 minutes. You got 3 options for the battle outcome on this if you want to wager your channel points on Twitch. There you go. Pistols are actually okay. They can move while shooting. They don't have a 360 move while shooting, but they are pretty good. And they can be good at flanking as well. Like I would rather have pistols usually over the pirate deckhand mobs. The reason I went with the deckhand mob, not only because they're super cheap, is we're about to do a siege, and the pistols aren't great in the siege for sure. What is she? She is a spellcaster. Spirit Lead. Okay. So we don't have to worry about AoE spells. Good. Not really. She is going to end up using Spirit Leech, but we should be able to heal through that, so I'm not too worried. She's level 1, yeah, but still, like a level 1 AoE spell, like not that they would have it, but you know, like Lore of Metal or something at tier 1 or level 1. Hey, you know, that can kill a lot of your units, so gotta be a little careful even level 1 sometimes, especially this early. All right, let's fight. Gun versus wall. Javelins, keep them safe behind the front lines. They battle lines from flank and shoot the enemy in this. Yeah, they're pretty good at flanking. They're relatively well. I mean, most of our units are slow. They're not quite as slow as a lot of them. But 2, once they take damage, they take a lot of damage. Yeah, metal can shred. I really like. There's a lot of metals are my favorite at level 1. Like especially if I'm playing something like Zinch or something like that. Like getting a level 1. Metal magic user is pretty nice. Okay, our reinforcement is only 1 guy, but he's coming over here, so we're gonna go over to him. And I think I'm gonna use the how long? 50. I think I'm gonna use the Colossus to take out the towers. We're gonna use a lot of ammo doing that, but it should allow us to approach more safely. And then they are gonna get shot at, so we'll have Noctilus go in front. And then we'll have the Gunnery White refill ammo.
Ready? What?
And then these towers can shoot pretty far. Does it show us the preview? No. It might actually be able to shoot almost this far, so we're gonna get all you guys back. I like it. Zombies. Zombies. All right, so on you, let's toggle off or turn off fire at will. Attack that first tower. Actually attack it safely from the side, huh?
I will move.
Bring Noctilus up during that. We'll up to speed. Wonder what I'd like to compare Noctilus's walking speed to, like, I don't know. He seems like, obviously he's not fast, but he seems a little bit faster than some of the other, like, undead lords, you know? So we're just using our siege unit to take out the tower. And we're letting the tower shoot at Noctilus. I'm not being too cautious with dodging these. I'm not super... I don't super care about, like, cheesing it or whatnot. He's got his heal, so it's whatever. Okay, first tower down. Let's get the second one. And then let's replenish ammo. Take you back over. He's not a shambler, no. Luckily not. We're gonna try to get to the gate with Noctilus, so I'm taking too much damage, but we're using all of our ammo to take those out. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I think it'll be fine in the long run. All right, we got our reinforcements. Let's go ahead and have you come in. So now we can start moving these guys up. Don't think you can hit. Yeah, that's one of the things of the Colossus. They don't have like a very good arc. They don't really have an arc. Oh, that's her using that spell I was talking about. All right, so we'll work on the gate now. Let's not have the Colossus take the gate. Don't we have... Oh, why aren't you coming up here? I was like, why is this guy working on the gate yet? Sieging with mostly tier 1 range units, not great. Shivering their timbers. Wow, look at that level 1 Laura death there. Oh my god. Did you get in the wall or something? Lord Death is absolutely wrecking this guy. Wow. Alright. Let's get in there. Yeah, that's crazy.
Fleet Admiral! Onwards! I'm here! Shamble on! Moving!
I never give up!
I kind of wanted them up on the wall. We're just not doing it.
Swift as death wings! Blood will spill!
Fleet Admiral! Right!
Deathly swift!
Crap.
Nurture!
Stalking!
Soon!
Moving!
Landslapper!
That's macabre!
Onwards!
Halt, Noctilus! Off deck!
Gunnery mob!
Halt, Noctilus!
Ahoy!
Okay, can we use that on you?
Terror, unleash!
Okay.
Moving! Aye, aye! Everything die!
Okay, keep you on the archers if we can. Keep them running around.
Storm them!
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Gunnery mob! Bones and flesh!
In death!
You know what? We'll get you up here too.
Meet your doom!
Gunnery wide.
Shambling darkspawn! Count Noctilus!
Shamble on!
Break those ones up. What do we have here? Leadership plus A. Okay. Now let's save our magic for them. They only saw them on release, so I don't know what you mean by new. How old are you thinking new is? Because I haven't played in a few months. I don't know if there's been a change to Siege since then.
Pirates of the undead.
We're talking about where the towers can now detect, so you can't just like stealth in and win. Is that what you mean by new?
Mortals quail!
Sea prey. Gunnery mob.
Change them to system owner. Okay.
Count
I didn't think there was a new one, but
Onwards. Slaughter.
it's been a few months, so.
their end looms. Fear of
And I really don't like how we got that done there.
the dead
It's not how I want to do this at all.
eat flesh.
Moving. Yes, Captain.
Let me in rain.
It will be.
Count Noctilus. Painful strife.
Okay, let's keep getting those guys clogged up.
Move and fly.
Why do we get those in? I should have probably blew a hole through the wall like I normally do with this
Inevitable
faction.
death. Covering ground.
If I can push through one of these.
Fight. Your call.
Trying to keep those archers busy. He's actually at heal cap. Get back until we can push through.
Count Noctilus.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Serve me. To me. Win. Count Noctilus.
Is that Arnold?
Press gang.
Yes.
Move there. Fleet Admiral.
Alright, now we should bring you back up and be able to heal. Freaking tower is annoying.
Everything dies.
Slaughter.
Count.
Let me get you guys pushed through, please.
I smell thee.
Shamble on.
Very well. Go! Move! Yes, Captain! No backing down!
Alright. Love to get you guys in. Can we get you across? You're just gonna get stuck on there is the problem right now.
To the shadows! Defeat is unacceptable! Boarding action!
Fleet Admiral.
Yes,
Okay. Get you guys through. What a mess.
Crush them!
Much more wins. We have very little. I'd like to save that for the healing.
Shambling darkspawn! We move! No mercy!
Fight.
Nightmare! It shall be!
Still don't think we can get those guys through. You might can come down now, though. That's what we really need is flank these guys.
Deadly magic!
Undead. Yes, master.
There we go.
Out of wings! The train! Go! Yeah!
A little late.
Gunnery white.
Annihilation!
Briskgang him.
We still need to get some heals in. Up this way. I think I might still have you on. There we go.
You serve me! Swift as death wings!
Okay, you guys just hold that in. Back. You guys sit there. Flap. I'm gonna use one of the deckhands. Eventually, want to get rid of all of them anyway. I mean, I don't want to lose them necessarily, but it's not a big deal if we do.
Time to die!
Where are you at? Okay. Let's get on her. That's where most of the experience is. So.
Mortals, away! I will move!
Diana, let's get on her. Okay. Be careful, there's still towers up here, so they can just chip away at stuff like this. We're about to win, though.
Orders, Beastmaster! Fight!
We will see!
I'd actually really like to catch her. Yeah, we're not going to. So we won, but I want to kill her for the experience. Do we have anyone that's about to crumble? Those guys are crumbling. Do we want to save them or do we want to try to kill her? Which one's more valuable? Really want to kill her. It's just those guys. I think we can try to save.
Noctilus! Gift them!
For points. Yeah, like I said, the early sieges before you get, well, also rusty, but early sieges before you get mortars and carronades and stuff can be pretty annoying. No more magic. Yeah, I think we actually will get the kill on her. Good. All right, cool. Get whatever we can. Most of the loot's in her, but if we get a little bit more, it's fine. Does ammo percent still contribute towards win or loss type? Yes. Yeah. Explosive option? Yes. Kinda. I think Noctilus is the hardest vampire count campaign. I wouldn't think so. I would rate him as the easiest, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I'd probably rate him as the easiest. Depending on how you play, I guess. Like, if you pack up and leave, that's a different story. If you, like, stand your ground and fight, I would say he's probably the easiest. That looks good. Who would I say is the hardest if you, like, stay put? Well, I don't know. Maybe Luther now, right? With, like, Skull Taker and all the other new crap down there. I'm not sure how that functions. I haven't played Illustrious and Skull Taker. Nuon Bo's down there. He's strong. Asmondi's always a turd. Maybe Luther, actually. It might be allied. If that's the case, that changes it. I would say either Luther or Aranessa if I had to... Yes, right. Decisive victory. All right, let's pay people out. Boris is not a vampire coast. What do you mean? You literally said Noctilus is possibly the hardest vampire coast campaign. I was like, I don't think he is the hardest of the vampire coast. Let's see which one would be. You're like, it's Boris. When did Boris get turned into a vampire pirate? No dead Reskin. Strategy games like Fire 4. Those specific Paradox ones, only a little bit. Yeah, Aranessa, if you stay put, I think she's probably the hardest. Oops, yeah, no worries. That's just funny. You know, I'm gonna do it. We talked about being more piratey in this one. All right, let's do it. Let's raise it. PC Lord for sure. How many units could he recruit? Yeah, let's do it. Get rid of it. Pirate should sack. We want infamy. Sack and raise. Sack and raise. Either way, I'm not settling. All right, we'll go ahead and get inspiring presence for the leadership aura. Pretty good with our low leadership undead jerks here. Okay. Well, that one's not a port city, so we can't make it into a we can't get any value out of it anyway. It's not a port city. All right, powder keg, cooldown reduction, and one more instance of the recharged ammunition.
All bones on deck.
Our side lord here. Oh, we need to name them. To who we got. Where's that one? There it is, Warhammer Lord. It's Minoc, of course. We're gonna go with Johnny Minoc. Like that one. There we go. Johnny Minoc. These cities, when you have ships. I know, Silostra I played as an Empire Builder. We had a lot of the map painted as her, but I'm not gonna do that this time. Max and everything. He has so many channel points. He's been tier 3 for like years, and tier 3 gets a lot more channel points, and he's always here. So just so many. Pretty sure Minoc is the one cheating.
The sea.
All right, Noctilus. We're gonna go into this stance in order to replenish.
Let us raid. I
Replenish.
smell
We might could actually take Tor Sethai with just this one guy, but I don't think I'm gonna do that.
The Dark Commodore.
Not gonna take any of those right now.
standing by.
All right, so we are gonna upgrade this. It's gonna be pretty costly. I'm just gonna do it anyway.
This isn't the gods' victory.
We're gonna play this very different than the Silostra campaign. The Lord, got the Lord as the main character during battle. I don't know if you can undo it or not.
Ours is the sea.
Not sure. Just give you an option to like undo the redemption. Not, I'd have to go in and do it manually. Skulltaker's not attacking. There are two very scary stacks going around your territory. Lizards and humans, but not officially allied either. Gotcha. Take some mortars. Sidious, it's turn 2. Sidious, you're trying to backseat things that aren't even possible in the game yet. You know, that siege on turn 1 will be a lot easier with mortars and carronades. Yes, you're not wrong. That is accurate. It's also impossible. You're not wrong, though.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Vaccine during Total War as well. People vaccine everything, even RimWorlds. That's crazy. Unfortunately, we didn't. Oh, I really like the Scurvy dogs. Actually, they're really good at gates and things. Go for Chosen. Why don't we just have Dreadquake mortars? I don't want bats. It's unfortunate we didn't roll any more handgunners. Is this an actual siege? It doesn't matter. They have like nothing, so I don't have to worry about it too much. We're probably just fine with this. We get one more of these. I don't like them, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Death and destruction.
Okay, so we could go into casualty replenishment again. That way we don't have any downtime, right? And then from there, we can get to the faster shipbuilding if we wanted, and as well as even further reduced upkeep. Another option is to go ahead and go into some stuff to make Noctilus himself stronger. He's eventually going to get a Necrofex Colossus mount. We might, depending on how our income is doing, we might not use that immediately, which sounds crazy, but we might not because it is an expensive mount. I don't think I'm going to go into magic with him. He gets no bonuses to magic, and we can get that easily from other places, right, as long as they're coming with him, you know? I don't think I'm going to go into magic with him. We will eventually go into large units like the Necrofex Colossus and artillery, but we're not there yet, so the red line isn't really doing as much good. We want his special line for sure. Lord Recruit rank +2 faction-wide. Casualty replenishment +8. Lord Recruit capacity +1. Income from raiding, sacking, increased pirate crew growth +5. He gets regeneration on top of the hunger, so he'll be able to regenerate health even when not in melee combat. Causes terror is redundant. I believe the Colossus does that too. Leadership and melee defense for these guys. Okay. Terror Geist, Depth Guard. Both good but expensive units. And Unbreakable, so he can't crumble. That's also very good. Zero Redeem. Okay, yeah. Just remind me toward the end of the stream if you're still around. So. No, it doesn't bother me though. It's just funny. It's like, yeah, you know, that siege, you should have brought mortars. Yeah, I should have. 4 lords and mostly cav by now. So, right now he's going to be doing some heavy lifting. We actually have quite a lot of replenishment already and more sources coming. So I'm really tempted to just go ahead and give him some more defenses. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab the ward save. Ward save is just flat damage reduction, percentage damage reduction from everything. So I'll do that. I don't think I'll regret it. And then we are going to attack for Thethi here.
Minions, murder!
Captain Nuclear Rhino, 28 months. 28 months. Give me the resub. Hawkeye, thank you again, by the way. K Peso there with 12 months, almost full calendar year. Excited noises.
Death begets death.
So we want to pull this guy around. We're basically babysitting him in order to get him leveled up, and then he can go off on his own. What's the map here? Okay. Look at that. Searing Doom. Lower metal. $40, $45. Okay. Let's go. I'm not going to do a wager on this. If this isn't decisive, something is definitely wrong. So. How do I compare this Lord Silasher? I haven't played this one past like turn 10, and that was in Warhammer 2, so I don't know 100% yet. I really enjoyed the Silasher campaign, though. She was a lot of fun. She's a very different kind of lord as well, so she's probably not technically as good or as strong, but I really enjoyed her playstyle. So, but as far as like all comparison, I'll do that once we've played longer. Sack the coast, burn the inlands. That's what I plan on doing, yeah. You don't think his beard is extreme enough? You think he actually has like a long goatee beard under there, or he's doing that like to pretend? He can't grow a beard, so he's just like at all, not even a goatee. It's like, yeah, there's an awesome goatee under here. I protect it with this brass thing. Trust me, don't lift it up. Take my word. Yeah, that's probably right. So she does have Lore of Metal. We were just talking about how Lore of Metal can actually do some really gruesome work at level 1, so we're gonna have to be careful we don't get any of these guys super damaged by it. Hopefully she just throws it at the dogs. The ideal. I really don't want to get these guys hit with Lore Metal. I'm gonna spread them out pretty wide, but Lore Metal's got a bit of range. Starts with a Necrophag. Yeah, he starts with 1, yeah.
Noctilus!
All right.
You serve me!
Okay, let's get you guys up on that hill line there. I'd like to get you guys through the trees, but that might take a little too long. We'll see.
Painful strides!
Okay, they're using the arrows against the dogs. Seconds. Thank you for the 69 bits. Sussy Susie. Stop calling me that. Sussy Susie, Sussy Susie.
Noctilus!
Powder wet.
Okay. Good, there's lower metal. We preempted that. That's good. Dog's actually doing some decent work. You guys shoot there. Depth guard come up for the flank. Dogs are mainly to hold these in line. Okay, now we got the shots going there. Good. We've been dodging most of the lore of metal. Like, obviously it'd be nice to dodge all of it, but there's a depth guard. You guys come up. You guys come up there. Okay, those are good. Switch to the necrofex there. Get on them. We want the dogs to chase these guys. They don't return. And one of our main goals is to kill the hero, or the lord. Dogs will chase. Scurvy dogs. Ah, crap. I heard it too late. Well, that sucks. There's that lower metal I was talking about. Actually thought she might be out of magic. I was definitely wrong. Okay, let's make sure these guys don't recover. So for anyone that doesn't know the game, white means they're retreating, but they can rally. So once you see the white flag, they it oftentimes is good to continue chasing. Until you see the skull. If it's skull, they are shattered. They're not coming back.
Annihilation! Deadly magic!
This was a town battle anyway, right? So I think they're wiped. Good. All right. We have any? We have some more magic to heal. I don't think there's really much more healing though. Heal a little on you. Man, they're slow. Yeah, not really much to heal. These guys can't really heal. The entities that are damaged or dead, so. The enemy lord is dead. One of your favorite notifications in this game? Yeah. Why choose Vampire Coast? We're going... So we're doing every single faction. Long campaign victory of every faction. And I have a moderator whose birthday is today, and I had them just choose which faction we haven't done yet. So if you go to Expedition Played, if you go to that list, you go to the Warhammer list, and you go to the other ones. Can't wait for the juice. I'm not going to rush it, though. But yeah, we will eventually do that. Armor of the Deep. Armor plus 25, melee defense plus 12, fire resist minus 35%. That's really good. We just got to be careful if we fight like Tyrion or someone with a phoenix, you know. Going Wonder. Whose birthday? It's R Squared's birthday, and also the mathematician, I believe. And probably some other people. Probably weren't the only people born today. I'm just gonna raise all this stuff. Screw it.
Wake them up, come out.
Plus 5 leadership when fighting high elves. All right. Normally I don't raise things like this. Yours as well, Solanas. Man, lots of birthdays today. Calidor is dead. Dragon stirs, waiting the fury, but okay. That's really far away. We don't care about that right now. All right, Noctilus has leveled up to level 6. Probably not gonna get that stuff yet. We do want the blue line. Victory objective in this faction is to capture, sack, or destroy 60 settlements, and to raise your pirate infamy to 25,000, which you can do through, well, raising quests, certain buildings, pirate coves. Basically, doing pirate stuff gives you infamy. Defeating other strong pirates, things like that will give you infamy. So, basically, it's to be a pirate until you are the most known pirate in the world, acquiring booty. Kick, 14 months at tier 3. Thank you, Kick. Tier 3, the Golden Butt Club. Thank you, Kick. I very much appreciate it. We are going to want to do the blue line on him, so I'm just trying to decide which 3 and 1 we're going to do. Group cost I'm not worried about at all. Replenishment is always good. There is a cap on replenishment, and that we do have a lot of other replenishment stuff coming. I'm actually considering getting the 9% from the post-battle as our first one. Ever play this game? It's one of my favorite games to play. It has been for a long time. This is the game. This is the series I probably have the most recent hours in, aside from RimWorlds. I think I am getting close to like 3,000 hours in this. A little more fleshed out. The Vampire Coast, I was talking about that earlier. They have been really, really power crept. They used to be like the premier black powder faction, and now there's so many factions that are better at that than they are. So they're not. Yeah, they've been power crept quite a bit. I mean, compared these guys to like Nolan, for instance, Jesus, Nolan is crazy with their black powder stuff. And they're not even the only ones, right? So, all right. Deadeye, passive ability that increases armor piercing damage and basic missile damage around them. We are going to take that for sure. Number 2, and how do you feel compared to Warhammer 3? I think Warhammer 3 is better than 2 overall now. When I recommend it to people, I recommend they start with 3 nowadays. There are some things in 2 that are I still like better overall, but I think for the overall experience, the complete Warhammer, Total Warhammer experience, I like 3 the most, and Immortal Empires the best at the moment. All right, so we want to make sure we go into camp. Very important, so we get our replenishment.
All bones on deck. Move or get the lash.
I don't think anything can attack us this next turn. We'll see. Building upgrade. What do we have as raised dead now? Okay, we'll still wait. We're hoping to get one of these pirate gunnery mob handgunners next turn. The next upgrade on the ship, let's go ahead and get... I usually get this. I'm going to get upkeep reduction. But don't plan to have any... It's going to be a while before we have pirate coves. I don't plan on getting any settlements up here. We actually might lose the Galleon Graveyard, come to think of it. If we make Tyrion mad and he, like, sails down here, it's gone, right? So... any kind of diplomacy stuff? We could, the Cult of Excess is going to be gone very soon. Tyrion's going to wipe them out probably this next turn. And I don't want to make him go to war with us even faster, so we'll just not worry about it. All right, there's our infamy right now. Luther down there. Luther, are you getting beat up? What are you doing? What are you doing? Chaos Dwarves, yeah, another great black powder faction. I mean, Malachi McKyson. Like, there's quite a few that are way better black powder factions. And hey, now that we're getting an update to Norska, maybe we'll eventually get an update to Vampire Coast. That'd be great. All right, our first upgrade, casualty replenishment plus 10% for these zombie units.
Count Noctilus.
We are at war with these guys as well, so we are just going to push straight to them. See if we have any raised dead that we want. Not really. So we're just going to let's check forward with you.
Standing by. My compass agrees.
They do not have anything there, so this is also not coastal, so we're just gonna destroy it all as well.
Burn the coastlines.
So Bretonia and Vampire Coast get much needed updates. I would love. It's interesting. Bretonia hasn't been touched in a long time. Bretonia does like need some love, but it is interesting how like Bretonia still feels pretty good, and they're still a very strong faction even without being touched in so long.
Minions, murder.
Mammoth cannons,
I demand.
Northern gunpowder units, like gunpowder axes.
All set. Get on with it.
Speed.
I mean, I should just play it, you know? I should just play it. It's really tempting to just auto-resolve through this one because it's like a guarantee. Well, we have so much replenishment. It's yeah, we're gonna do so much. Decisive, yeah, it's fine. There's no armor ground. They say Bretonia, they mentioned Bretonia like 3 developer interviews ago, just in passing. They just mentioned that they knew fans were looking at Bretonia, but that's, I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, that's fine. Dogs got pretty beat up though. Arm piercing damage, so we got a weapon. God. Sure, that Cav faction doesn't even have the strongest Cav. Yeah, it's that way with a lot of the older factions. Like this was the black powder faction. They don't have the best black powder. Yeah, there's quite a bit of that. All right, next upgrade. So I am going to. We have so much casualty replenishment. I'm just gonna take more money. There been any updates recently? Yes, there's been. There was a DLC a couple months ago. There was a major update patch. There's a new DLC coming in the summer, late in the summer. There's another major update coming along with that to some factions and with the AI and with right now legendary difficulty is supposed to be a little bit harder than the last time I played. So yeah, always working on it. Always working on it. Okay with that. There we go. We want to grab these every chance they pop up. Handgunners are really good. We're not good at the sieges, unfortunately. We will be doing quite a bit of sieges on this island, but...
Blood and plunder.
Dread fleet.
Alright, so what's next on here? Accuracy plus 60, reload skill plus 20, active ability, augment area, enchanted ballistics. Yeah, we'll take that. His main goal is to buff our ranged units. Being resurrected as a gunner. Do you know who else is coming with Norska DLC? We don't know the 3rd legendary lord yet. We know Sail for Norska. What's their face for Slaanesh. And we'll probably get a free Slaanesh legendary lord like they've done with the other DLCs for the that contain the 4 Chaos God factions. But we don't know who the 3rd one is, 3rd legendary lord is yet. I think they're going to announce it in the next couple weeks, right? They said.
Orders.
So we are going to get the hunger on him as well. The hunger will allow him to self-heal while in melee combat as long as he's not broken. Yeah, we just don't know who it is, right? McMaggot, yes.
Death.
Trian McMaggot. All right, for our equipment, we have found an armor of the deep. We're already wearing that. That's fine. Would you rather have armor of fortune? Nah, that's fine. I think that's good as is. Yeah, we're good. A leak is saying it's going to be an Admiral High Elf. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Watch the Admiral High Elf be better than the Vampire Coast. Like, have a better ship mechanic or something.
A lethal blow.
Vampire Coast, I don't know. I'd be shocked if they did Norska and Vampire Coast at the same time. But, I mean, I'd be down for it, though. All right, the next research. So we can go ahead and start working toward getting one of the big admirals. We're actually going to have our infamy there pretty quickly with all this friggin' raising, but... Classic power creep, yeah. Stalk and Strider banner. Award save 20% on the assigned unit banner. This resist. Spell resist. Casualty replenishment plus 10% more. Oh my god. Let's go resist. It's gonna be a while before we get to those. What does this one do? Immune to storm and reef attrition in all armies. You know what? Let's go ahead and knock this out. Then we have the... When we want one of these, we have the ability to just knock one out really quick. Lamia to the Tomb Kings. That would be cool. Oh man, Tomb Kings getting work would be amazing. They need some love too, actually. I really loved my Arcane playthrough, but Tomb Kings could definitely use some TLC. All right, things are looking okay. You know what? Let's get rid of that slot. I should have done that already. We're not going to recruit that from there anyway, so who cares? Dead Theme DLC with a gash someday. I'll be really, really sad when the day eventually comes where they're like, there is no more development for Total War Warhammer 3 or DLCs. Part of me, and I know some people don't want this, part of me very much selfishly wants them to be like, hey, you remember how we were only supposed to do Warhammer 1, 2, and 3? Well, we're going to do Warhammer 4 anyway. So that would be incredible, but when the cash dries up. Yeah, come on, Warhammer 4. 2 keys have the cool units. One of my favorite units, they're not even like the greatest units for the faction or whatever, but I really like them, and they are pretty good, is the 40k, is the Scorpions, the Tomb Scorpions. They're really, really fun. I'm interested in Total War 40k. Yeah, that'd be cool too. All right, be at war with Tyrion. Campaign movement range plus 50% for all armies. Melee defense plus 8 for... Oh, my lord. I am a little bummed that the most reliable leaks point to Total War Star Wars as one of the next big ones. Shop T are really cool too. Yeah, those are cool. Tomb Kings are really... They have some really cool mounts too. I really like them as a cool factor faction. But they could definitely use some love. Yeah, man, let's just keep... okay, so this one, maybe we put a Pirate Cove there. Maybe. There's a problem with that, though. Well, Marathi is more likely to capture than raise, right? Yeah. So if Marathi does well over here, which she usually does, a little less often now that Kislev has Granny over here. But if Marathi does well, she's going to take these, and that will still be fine for us, so... Space of Planets. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how they would do it. Be the last DLC they do. Rested Lords, first game. I think we'll stick to purely based on financial incentive. They also again recently End Times content coming. Yeah, I hope it's I hope they continue it. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, please no more DLCs, but for me I'm like, yeah, pump out more. Not more. I mean, obviously if they're decent. Is there a lord there? It looks like there is.
The sea brings death at last.
Give me more. Yeah.
All right. Onward.
Oh, there's not a lord there. Are you?
No need to beg.
Are you serious?
As my power ascends.
Seriously? Oh man, we're not gonna be able to attack there this turn because we raised in the wrong direction. Give me more. I don't want another one of the dogs. They're like a one-hit wonder. They're really good at tearing down gates, and they're really good at chasing broken enemies. These are the main guys we're looking for. If we go to war with Tyrion, which seems inevitable, we probably will get some bloated corpses, maybe on our side army, in order to blow up some of his, like, very valuable units. Try them. Yeah, I played Paradox games, but I don't like them as much as this.
To the river. Stragglers get buried.
Oh, there is. I was right. There is one there. Okay.
Fallen deckhands. Dead reveal treasure. Move.
We could start getting a cheap group together on this guy. Might do that.
The Dark Commodore.
Corsair of the night.
Very careful though. Other mechanics where chasing fleeing units always applies charge bonus. Dogs are always fantastic at eviscerating anything that fled. Oh, like on the battlefield. I thought you meant like an army chasing an army. I was like, no, I don't think you get a charge bonus on your whole army for catching an army that ran. Yes, I believe so. In combat, yes. That's one reason why dogs are super good at chasing retreating units for sure. And they absolutely rack up tons of kills during that. They were our second highest kill in the last one for that reason, yeah. In the last battle. I don't think that's changed as far as I'm aware. The Winds of Magic not being good here is pretty unfortunate. That means that we're going to be able to heal less, use less spells in general. Also, they will be able to use less spells, so it'll be a blessing and a curse. Mathematician, are you a hobbit giving away gifts on your birthday? Math, thank you for the gift to Blaketown. Math.
Noctilus reigns.
Why, I am a hobbit. Thank you for asking. So we want to get this. So we're going to save some growth. So in 2 turns, we'll be able to get mortars, which is going to be very important. All right. What level can you put a pirate guy in here? Is it level 8? Oh, 5, 8, 10, 5. So level 5, huh? Okay. Donut, he just wants to lick the glaze off. Pay for ads, get paid for subs too. Aldevary, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Aldevary. Sir Thara Belkek. Fight Cathay more often. Their battle theme is insanely good. Hey, we'll probably fight them in this too, actually.
Death and destruction.
The next turn we'll be able to get that. Does she ran? That's surprising.
Ends justify means. Show them real.
She ran.
Your will.
Wow, we can go to war with Gilgallion.
Prince of
Snipe it. That I hate these gates though.
Admiral.
They are
Wipe
pretty
them out.
annoying.
Ready.
Death begets death.
Move, scum.
Yeah.
What is this one? It's just gonna hurt the dogs a little bit. I think it's fine. Live streams, I'm playing cool games. Sorry.
Kill or be destroyed, minions.
Okay, no problem. Easy. It's going so far. It's going fine. We're still early in. So I am tempted to go pirate. I think we can sack and Pirate Cove. Am I remembering right? Let's double check.
Lives and plunder for the take.
I might be misremembering.
Yes.
And quite some times I played these guys.
Kill and
No, we can do it. Okay.
again.
Your kind does not belong here.
Darkness comes. Boost these floating battlements. Footfalls of the dead.
Ship shape.
Ready the lever.
All right. No, these share a pool, so Warhammer has boom fats. All right, so for anyone that doesn't know, when you set up a Pirate Cove, you have 4 options. 2 are more economical, 2 are more military based. So you can put this here for 5 grand, and you get some infamy per turn. You also get 50% of the, or you get some money from the settlement, right? You siphon some stuff from the settlement. I can add up to a crap load in major port cities. This is a port town. The downside is this is in a very contested area. It's probably going to get taken fairly often. So that's probably not the way to go on this one. The other economic one is here. We also get infamy, and you just get a base generated amount of income. You also get some extra from percentage from trade and increase your research a little bit. Tremendous income. You can get up there. Yeah, it's crazy. Eventually. This is very early, of course. And then over here, infamy gain 20, Lord Recruit rank +1 faction-wide, hero capacity increase for gunnery, whites, and Morngul hunters. I like the Morngul hunter. We'll definitely have some of those. Or then this one, which I don't think I ever use, which is vampiric corruption. These are quite expensive, but the sooner we get one, the sooner it's going to pay off. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this one in this place. Now, if we take somewhere like Lothern, then we might want to do the percentage one. But that seems good to me overall. Noctilus. Right. And then next turn, we can get the upgrade to get our mortars, our siege units. I just stopped doing the auto resolves even on those little... Those little battles are like guarantees, but I probably should fight them because the dogs are getting pretty weak. I wonder who's going to come and scoop these up. It'd be pretty funny to see Mazdamundi come over here and be like, oh, free real estate. I don't think that's going to happen, though. There's some treasure maps. None super close yet. And the pieces of 8 unlock Regiment of Renown units. We'll talk about that when we get to one of them. Yeah, it's more likely going to be Marathi or Tyrion. Yeah, Marathi or Tyrion.
Is the sea.
Flotilla of the damned.
All right, Noctilus. What level do you get these? Level 12. We could save for these. I'm going to keep going with more money right now, though.
Nothing shall stop me.
Speed and ammunition. We also give him missile resist. I mean, he's standing back with the Colossus most often. So, what do you get up here? Cooldown minus 50% on cackle fruit is whatever. +1. Yeah, it's whatever. Range. All right, we'll give him. We'll get him up to the range. You guys are in your replenishment stances. We're good to go. So most likely she yeah, well. Oh, that's surprising. Does she have 3 armies? There's I think we win this, but there's a problem. And that problem is that the other army we're pulling around is not going to get any experience. We have the movement to run, and I wish I had put him close. If I run though, we don't get replenishment. Oh, the terrain is really bad for this fight too. All right, well, let's see. It's unfortunate, but let's see where we go. They might catch us and it's even worse, but we'll see.
Taking flight.
I was hoping he would go next to him. They have enough movement. Yep. So we're gonna have to do it either way. Let's see what the terrain is in this one. That's maybe even worse. All right, if we lose this, Noctilus is now dead, so that's really bad. Predictions coming up. There you go. There you go. Corner, yeah, I don't know. There's a depression right there, and there's trees between. We'll have to look when we're on the inside. 380 versus 330. They outrange us as well. And if that other army had been next to us, or if she had stayed put, yeah, this is going to be a rough one. We actually auto-resolve. That actually double wipes. That might be... Okay, spearmen are nothing, right? Their lord is nothing. Lord of Shadows, okay. Rangers, it's fine. Flying armor, that's fine. Man, they have a lot of cav actually. We might should actually and they outrange us. This might be one of the rare occasions where auto resolve is actually better, and it fully wipes them too. I think we win actually, but if we win, they're not fully wiped. Do we want that or not? And the map is really bad. We're about to replace those 3 guys with unresolved. We're about to replace those 3 guys with mortars this coming turn anyway. So that's kind of pretty generous actually. I don't like taking this, but I might actually. I think it's might actually be smarter, especially based on the map. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually. Feels bad. Don't worry, we'll get a lot more fights, but yeah. Marcos have the percent chance to resurrect after battle. The dead rise again. Yes, unless it was removed since last I played. And why shouldn't I keep it? We didn't get replenishment. That's the big unfortunate portion of that. Get the dogs back.
Let us evade.
All will serve.
Are we?
No need to beg.
We're locked in there. That's also unfortunate. Whatever. I'll hit it.
Ruthless.
His prediction. I just refunded it. Yeah. I just refunded. I think I might save his points now, so we can grab these. Yeah, I'll do that. So we're not going to level him up because he can get these at level 12. So we're going to build this up. 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll be able to get 4 of these. Seems good.
The coastlines.
Let's give you range, I believe. Give you range.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Yeah, so we'll hit this with you.
I'll relay the order.
Wait, who has the more winds of magic? 20 and 20. That's the same. So we'll hit it with you. Oh wait, Noctilus still has his movement. More movement anyway. The dead rise again. God, these maps suck. Where would be a good continent for us to attack map-wise? Probably the deserts. Some of Bretonia. Yeah, I think the deserts would be nice, actually. Cathay has some really good maps. Like the rice paddy maps, that would be nice. Imagine being up on the rice paddies they're trying to get up to and you're shooting down. Yeah, there's some choke point maps too. Oh god, I really hate fighting those when you are a more melee based faction like Nakari, and they have Sisters of Avalorn, and there's the two like probably know what I'm talking about, the 2 path chokes in that one. Yeah.
Fleet Admiral!
Yep.
Instructions!
Yeah, some good artillery, Miracos. Yeah, it is. We had that map quite a bit with Silostra. There's quite a few of those maps up where Silostra starts, actually. Hate them when I'm playing as Tarox. Love them when I'm playing as Silostra or Alethanar.
Count Noctilus.
Ahoy!
Noctilus! Blood will spill! To the shadows!
Shamble on!
Hero's so fast. He's pretty fast for an undead, huh?
Fleet Admiral!
The dead march!
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm definitely feeling the rust. I mean, it hasn't been too bad, but there's been some times where like, oh my god, why did I do this? Oh no, why did I do this? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to this. Why did you guys lose leadership so fast? What? Whoops. See what I mean? She kept him in this aura. Or that low, yeah, they were. Yeah, they were at like death's door, and I didn't have them inside the circle, and they were like, "Oh, well, peace, I'm out." For anyone that doesn't know, undead units, when they have no more leadership, they start to crumble, and unless they recover their leadership, which oftentimes is very hard to do, sometimes it feels near impossible, they will just keep losing HP until they are completely wiped out. So Stankia auto crumble again. Oh god. Yeah, last time that happened to us, it was Drika. Yeah, I can see that with those Stankia for sure. Anywhere wins magic, so.
Crush them!
This is zombie pillaging. We haven't been doing it very long, but it's going all right. Lost a couple more units than I really should, but you know, just cheap chaff units for the most part, anyway. Game has so many of the tabletop mechanical identity. Which one specifically did you say is like, man, yeah, that right there. There's a good example. I mean, I know some of what you mean, but change bad mood into a suspicious bad mood. When's a magic power reserve capacity plus 20? Not really the rare item that we like to see, but I guess you can't complain. I'll do it anyway, though. I have a vamp, yeah. Didn't really want to sack it again anyway, but game 2 and leadership is against them. Gotcha.
Count Noctilus reigns.
We can actually reach Tor and Rock.
Through infamy.
All bones on deck.
Flotilla of the damned. Burn the
Right, we're saving
coastline.
points on him.
Ready.
Go ahead and grab inspiring presence for the leadership. Again, we don't want people to be crumbling, right? So,
Will serve.
they really don't have anything there.
The seas are mine.
In my own time.
Yes, master.
So
Commanded.
we can attack. Is this their last place? Let's. They only have 2. Let's see.
I will hold my hatred for your people for now.
They have 3. Oh, right. They have that little one up there. So they might have a commander at the other town.
Devour all.
Or they probably have the gate, right? Yeah, I think they have the unicorn gate. I think this is unicorn. I don't remember. I get the names mixed up. So they might have the gate. They might have a army there that they could bring down and make this harder on the next turn. Although if we take some damage here and they bring the army down, then we have to do a defense that way. So we could just heal up a turn. I mean, it's not that big of a
These floating
deal. That would also give us the ability... the time to go ahead and get this.
domination.
And then we can recruit mortars after the next round. Okay. We could, this guy is full strength. We could also, if we wanted, we could siege this with him so they can't recruit anything here. They bring down someone defensive. We just peace out, you know? All right, let's go check that out.
The dead.
So they do not have a lord there, and it doesn't look like they have a lord here. That's the Griffin Gate. The unicorn must be up here.
They were nothing.
So no good recruits in that zone, huh?
Noctilus.
Bring war and infamy. Avast Endro.
Okay, the Galleon Graveyard can be upgraded. This is quite a big upgrade because of the garrison increase. We have to start thinking about what if Tyrion goes where this and comes down here. We should eventually have the infamy to throw up a good lord here and have them kind of chill for a while. We also got to think about the control because we don't have anyone down there to defend if there's a rebellion. So there is a control and growth building for only 500. I think I'll go ahead and grab that. Do we want to go ahead and upgrade this? 2 grand. We're about to... the mortars aren't super expensive. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. We just gotta be careful. We're not gonna have a lot of income for a long time.
Bray comes.
Ruthless.
Don't want to spend his points. We're saving those for his good, unique line stuff. Keep it on the slow speed right now because I want to be able to see what they're doing. Soon we're going to have to make a decision. Do we keep going north and attack some of the people that aren't just high elves, right? Like the Slanesh people around there, the Kari and whatnot? Or do we take one of the gates and go in the interior and go against the rest of the high elves? I don't know. Mystery meat. Campaign movement range minus 25% for 4 turns, but casualty replenishment increased. Come on, Minok, you can't just be eating mystery meat.
Nothing shall stop.
It was good.
Wipe them out.
All right, so we are going to...
Fight them.
the Minok, we're going to break the siege.
Get us out of here.
And then with the Noctilus,
Ocean's terror.
we're going to lead the attack.
This serves my cause.
All right, let's put the wager up. Prediction is coming up for real this time. There you go. Wager your channel points on Twitch if you'd like. Which map is this? Same one. Okay.
Show them real fear.
Your will.
I'm not gonna recruit any of that.
I smell blood and gold.
Move. Slaughter.
Avoid the High Elven Confederation, the Celeste, in your humble opinion. Yeah. Yeah. I think what I might do is I might set up pirate coves at a lot of the coastal places, and then I might hit one of the cities that is not considered coastal, the main cities, and I might gift that to one of them to get a peace deal, and then I might sail off somewhere else. That seems pretty piratey. Convent. They were the 4 months already. Thank you, Convent. It's crazy that the auto resolves are giving us such good results, but I'm not going to do it. Sounds more like a ransom. Yeah, exactly. No mods for this game. That was the mods for the most recent RimWorld run. Yeah. I used to use a camera mod for Warhammer 2, but they updated the camera, and I haven't felt like I needed it as much in this one, so I just never got a new one. But, yeah, no mods.
Everything dies.
No problem. So we have the dogs that really can break through the gate quickly. We're going to do the same thing as far as which gate we come into, so we can take these out with the Colossus. So the gate, or the tower, can't shoot there. We also have more ammo replenishment now from the gunnery white. Okay. And then we can take our sweet time getting over there if we want. The only downside to that being... You know what? I might actually put these guys over... nah. Anyway, the downside being they're going to be building more towers and stuff during that, so you have to keep that in mind. Okay, dogs can get the gates. Noctilus, you're going to go take some damage. You guys, I'll tell you what to fire at. You're on hockey 4 now. Okay. Going bonjour, bonjour. Dodge those tower shots until Colossus takes that all out. Make sure the dogs come out after that. Oh, right, we have the ship cannon now, too. Okay, first one down, next tower. Let's get you on this side now. Okay, that's done. Okay, replenish the ammo. Good dance moves. Yeah, I'm not being super cautious with them either, but we're mainly just trying to get that other tower down so we can approach with our other units without getting peppered by it. Almost there. Oh crap. Can't believe those guys were reaching still. Warhammer today, Warhammer today. Let's see. Zufar, it's all forward moving. Yeah, okay, I remember that one. Alright, so that tower is still going to be active, so let's bring you guys there, bring you forward. Dogs, you go that way, hit one of these. Actually, hang on. You guys come up and around there.
Holding action.
God, I'll be glad we get the mortars and carronades. Okay.
Instructions.
So you guys come here and through.
You serve me. The plan?
Once these guys start shooting, we'll have the Colossus start shooting. I don't want them to start leaving this.
Their end looms. Human fire. It will be no backing
It'll be
down.
significant. There we go.
Unstoppable. I will move. I do not fail.
Just
Incisive.
gonna go in that tower.
Deathly swift.
My home now.
Show us. Thy will be done. Blood will spill. That's macabre. Painful.
That's
strife.
macabre.
Flight.
On
The
Marshall?
shadows, the dead march.
Alright. Dogs are over here. Those towers are not active, so we're gonna go down with them and draw
I
some
will in
enemies over there. We're gonna wait to use these two, so they're gonna be engaged in combat.
covering
We
ground.
use them.
Ahoy! Always crew.
Halt, Noctilus.
Okay.
Orders, speed bastard. Moving.
Always surprised me how slow the undead are, even though, like, that's one of their things. Every time I play them, I'm like, God, these guys are moving slowly.
Shamble on.
But yeah, that's
Deathly swift.
sort of what they do.
Moving. Shamble on.
They're kind of known for it, actually.
Pirate of the undead.
Halt, Noctilus.
Go on, Marcus.
I'm here.
Shamble on.
Bring the knife. Yes.
We'll put you back on fire at will for now.
Halt, Noctilus. Dead set. I
Need you in
never
melee.
give up.
Need you in melee as well.
Let it begin.
Death Guard, I really don't care if they die that much, to be quite honest.
In death's service.
Else planning for today other than Warhammer? Nope. Why?
Thunder.
I generally don't play multiple games in one stream unless there's like a sponsor or a bounty or something.
Inevitable death.
Have something in mind? That's pretty tempting right there. The new expansion out? No.
I know you why. Mortals quail. Halt.
Let's save his heal. You need to get in as well. Doggos on that gate and then they can back out. For subs on YouTube or Twitch for people to sub to. It's up to you. You get more benefits for it on Twitch. I get 70% regardless which place you do it on. So as far as like just The best bang for your buck is generally Twitch subscriptions, but because you get that makes it so you no longer get ads on there, but on YouTube you still get ads even with a membership. Yeah, really it's just like whatever you like doing best is what I typically tell people. But these guys on guard, I don't want them to chase too much. Stardew Valley next week. I played Stardew Valley on stream before. Yeah, whatever sounds best to you. Whatever you like better, right? Yeah, it's 70% regardless for me. If you want to know I don't mind sharing the numbers.
I know you like. I know you like.
There you go then. Winters. Full screens. Thank you, Winters. Very much appreciated. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here.
Halt, Noctilus! Stop at nothing!
Instructions?
Obey!
I'm trying to preserve these guys a bit,
Obey!
but I think we're okay to bring a couple of them around. Mars, I figured. Thank you.
I shall dominate!
I appreciate it.
Ahoy!
Maybe using that here.
Friskangam!
Halt, Noctilus! Everything done! Maelstrom, empower me!
What are the dogs doing? Oddly enough, they're not attacking that as much as quickly as they typically do.
Outer west!
Halt, Noctilus!
Slaughter!
Let's get you in there.
Darkspawn!
Always around. I don't even know what was said.
Fear us!
So we might as well use that. Depth guard. I keep thinking I might just get rid of them, but not quite ready for that yet.
Mortals quail! Good plan!
All right. I guess we might as well use these.
There's the target!
You have leadership increase.
Orders!
Put him back here. You see, we have a lot of things just like sitting out there. It's fine.
Halt, Noctilus!
You know what? Let's hold fire on you again. I might have you. Whoops. That is not what I want to do. Not sure how that happened.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, Noctilus is actually almost at heal cap, so be careful about that.
Finger on the trigger! I know
Is Vampire take over? We're just getting started, really. So going okay so far.
Get me in range!
Yeah, I don't know how that ended up happening. What the crap? Like a F2 from StarCraft. I'm not sure how that happened.
Inevitable death!
Pirates of the undead!
Yeah, the tower is pretty frustrating. I wonder if I can get the Colossus over there. Probably not. And depending on the Chaos Dwarves DLC, like, is it worth getting? Chaos Dwarves are very good, very strong, very fun. They're all three really strong. Yeah, it's really cool. The downside of the Chaos Dwarves DLC is that you're getting only Chaos Dwarves, right? A lot of the DLCs are 3 other faction lords. You have a little bit more variety. I mean, the 3 Chaos Dwarf lords do play a little bit differently, but at the end of the day, they're all Chaos Dwarves, you know? So that might impact it a little bit for you. But they're very good. I really like all their mechanics, both in combat and out. Their like council mechanic they have is really cool. Yeah, I like them. They're really good too. If that's one of the things you're worried about, they're like a really good faction.
Halt, Noctilus!
If you have any specific questions about them or what to expect with them, just let me know. I don't mind answering. You guys almost up there? These ones.
Lover. Go!
I don't know how I ended up pulling those. That was not good at all. Okay, Noctilus is at healing cap,
I'm
so
missing the kills.
We serve.
I'm here.
is Elspeth was so fun and so strong that when the long campaign victory popped up, I was like, wait, what? Why? It was like only turned 64 or something. I was like, hang on, I'm not done. I mean, you keep playing past that, right? But yeah, that DLC is very good. Elspeth, Malachi, 64 without even trying for it. Yeah. He's got a lot of great stuff too. All right. Well, I don't think there's much reason to stay in this. We can't heal up anymore. I mean, we can get a little bit more kills, but there's no hero. There's no, yeah, whatever. Let's just go. Decisive victory. I think that was before we even got the land ships. So I was like, I'm going to play a few more turns so we can play with the land ships. And I think we played like through turn 69 or so. Prediction. Decisive. Comes the money. The Wailing Banner causes fear and causes terror. A lot of our units already do that, so. Sack, sack, sack.
Lives and plunder for the taking.
All bones on deck.
We're gonna go to this side.
Count Noctilus reigns. Who owns these floating battlements? Stragglers get buried.
And then we're gonna do a cove. Why not?
Fight them.
We're gonna keep doing it that way. We did not do that with Silostra, so we're gonna play it very different from Silostra.
It is ours.
All right, the cove.
Deckhands.
Bridal power.
Your presence sullies the Phoenix Court. Speak.
We still don't want to be friendly with us. They're gonna chase us forever. We will definitely have to get a commander down here, but.
Undead.
Level 10, we are still holding on that, holding our points. Range, armor piercing, missile strength. I'm just gonna grab the one off missile resist in case I screw something up.
What is your demand?
For you, let's see, it causes terror. He's not going to have as much of the replenishment stuff. He also has this up here. These are all exclusive at level 9. Income. Control -5 for local enemy province. And for all buildings. Smugglers, campaign movement, and local recruitment capacity. Poacher, recruitment rate +2 for zombie. Alright, gunnery mobs. Arsonist. Ooh. Missile strength for artillery. So I guess you'll be an artillery army eventually. For now, though, we're going to make you tanky so you can hold the line while the artillery hits. That'll be good.
The sea.
All right, as far as what we can raise, nothing crazy. However, we can now get mortars. And we are going to. We're going to get probably 4 of those to start out with, at least.
Orders. Don't stop.
Darkness comes.
And then we're going to probably be in the negative after that, huh? Yeah, we'll start with 4. Seems reasonable. Okay. Cinda, thank you for the 11 months. Almost full calendar year. Thank you, Cinda.
Count
You've made it.
Noctilus reigns.
Almost made it. Pirate Cove. So this one is actually like a capital city, a big city. So in the long run, this one might actually be good for the percentage income. The one's later. So that's fine. Throw our research faster that way as well. Shaman the elector count. Got back to the older games in the series to see how much they had changed. I've never gone back to 1, but I've gone back to 2 before. And there were some things that was before they made the newer updates to this. And there were some things I liked better and some things I did not. I missed things from 3 too much though, so I came back to it very quickly. But with the recent AI updates, supposedly this will be. I haven't played since the AI updates. Supposedly this will be similar to 2 as far as AI defense and aggression goes, but we'll see. Someone chose Total War Warhammer 1. Play it. I mean, I don't know, because maybe I do the campaign of it or something. The real hard hit going back to Warhammer 1 is it was really unoptimized. Even on a good computer back then, sometimes the end game turn would take like 10-20 minutes depending on how far you were. Like it just wasn't a great experience back then. We didn't know how bad that was, you know. But I say that like it was ancient times.
You called?
I also remember very early on when Mortal Empires was new, not Immortal Empires. Late in the game, like it would be like, all right, well, I've done my turn. In turn, it's like, well, I guess I can go make dinner, go for a walk. Like 10 years ago, it was the ancient times. The map, you couldn't even settle as well. Yeah. Wax and Wayne leadership -6. Ooh, that's really bad for us. Recruit 30 new units. Well, we'll do that over time for sure.
Death and destruction.
I guess we'll take the Griffin Gate. So here's the thing about taking the gates. There's a little bit of a trick to this. If you attack the gate and then you bring in a reinforcing army, they will sally out and attack the reinforcing army. So we want to lead the attack with the army we don't want the attack led with, oddly enough. So we double check gear.
As my power ascends.
So I'll put that on you. Let's rate 10%. Armor piercing weapon plus 45. Let's go with that. I could combine those. It's tempting.
All bones on deck.
Noctilus.
You get an ancillary, the Wailing Banner, causes fear. Terror.
Ready the Reaver.
You know that? Good to know. Yeah, let me. I'll show you.
Master.
So let's say we want to attack the Griffin Gate, which we do want to attack the Griffin Gate. Let's go to hit it. And then if I bring Noctilus up, they're going to try to intercept him.
Flotilla.
Unless this has changed, but I doubt it.
Justified means.
Yeah, see? So now Noctilus is actually leading the attack and we have the reinforcements. So we could upgrade those to cause terror. That might be worth. Although, we still have to do the siege. It's not going to be great for the siege. I do hate this map. We do have mortars now, too, so. He's going to be in melee. He doesn't cause terror yet until he gets his mount, so I'm just going to do this. All right, wager coming up. So this is something, what I was just talking about, is something specific with gates and forts and that sort of thing. So you can use the same thing over, I forget the name of it, like the fort leading into the north section of Bretonia, the mountain pass that separates Bretonia and the Empire up there near Marienburg. Also the forts down south of there too, like south of the Oak of Ages, southeast of that. I forget what the name of those forts are. You can tell I haven't played in a long time. Predictions coming up. It's something to keep in mind when going to the forts. Glory Siege Cheeser. Again, I think that's what a siege is. What does Terror do in battle? So Terror cause. Oh, there you go. So makes melee targets rout for a short time, and then they are also immune to Terror. So basically, you want to put it on something ideally that you're going to be in melee combat with often. So, and then Fear reduces leadership, which means they'll break sooner. I hate these maps. Fear is leadership. Terror is melee route. Terror out can be both bad and good depending on the situation too. Yeah, I remember the first time when Skaven were new and I fought against them. I was like, wow, this is going super well. Look how quickly they're breaking everything. This is so... But it ended up being a real pain because they come back, they recuperate all over the place, and you just have random Skaven coming in and out all over the place. I was like, oh my god, what's happening? Find the Skaven is annoying for many reasons. That is one of them. Alright, we're going to turn off Fire at Will on those. This isn't as bad as the forts over in the Empire, so. Was Rets. Front line, they're rallying on the back line. Yeah, just everywhere, yeah. Everywhere. 153.
From salt.
Okay, we'll take that one.
There's the target. Halt, Noctilus. Let it begin.
I didn't have a cast or anything, so it's good at least. All right. Let's also put all these on guard. I don't want them to chase. All our range units on guard. Actually, I might want the gunnery mobs to chase. Let's turn those ones off. Because they can shoot while they're closing the ground, so.
Deathly swift. The dead march. Covering ground. Flight. That's the calm. Painful stride.
Oh yes, fort towers, or special towers too, being one of the gates. Shouldn't have had him up there. Until those are done. Siege weapons in a siege? What a cheater. Carronades are much better at taking those out, but expect a Reddit post. So crazy. All right, reinforcements are here. We want you. Where are you?
Orders, me bastard! Take hands!
What would you say you have in your hands? Come on, mortars. We're attacking awfully slow. Alright. And then do we have this back up? 30 seconds. So let's wait on that. They are building up the towers in the meantime, which is not awesome, but you know. That's going to be something I have to deal with. All right, take out the other tower and then we'll work on the gate. Make sure we're using that accuracy thing on cooldown. We are missing some and actually hitting the archers on the wall, so that's kind of nice. I want another gunnery white. Oh, yeah. So many of our mortars missed that we ended up taking out that group of archers on the wall there, pretty much. All right. So now we're going to bring the dogs here. Noctilus up, you up. You move forward, you move forward. Mortar is going to bring you closer, probably about right there. Gunnery right with them. Colossus with them. Melee group on that side, melee group on this side. Where does that tower reach? Okay, be careful with that. Seems okay. Tico, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Tico. Very much appreciated. And thank you again for the 11 months. Thank you guys. Now, I could use the mortars to try to hit those, but I think I'm gonna wait.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I smell thee.
I'm here. All right, doggos. No, 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 don't go in. Don't chase them. Don't chase them. I hate when that happens. Don't chase them. Why are you... Oh, puppies, why? Why are you like this? Puppies, please.
Count Noctilus.
Get out of there.
Defeat is unacceptable.
Fleet Admiral. Corpse crew. Gunnery right. Above deck. Blood and sword.
A great eagle.
Noctilus.
What's so great about it?
Defend. Thanks, God. Inevitable death.
Outer way.
What's that gate coming, gentlemen?
Gunnery mob. Outer wet.
Count Noctilus.
Green tower. Save the puppies. I wish I had carronades. Those are tier 3. Let's go ahead and restock those.
Count
Come on, gates.
Massacre.
There you go, yes. Hit it with that. That'll knock it down. Ooh, hey. Hey there. Ooh, a quality associated in its name? So probably it is handmade or something. The artisanal, handmade, crafted with love eagle.
Count Noctilus.
Single NT units excluding lords and heroes. You like the terror guys are yours? I don't know. That's a tough one. A lot of really cool units. I don't know. Just going through like 20 units in my head right now. All single entity, actually. I guess that makes sense. What? You guys can reach there? Listen, I was thinking about cool units. This is bullcrap.
Undead.
2 minutes, didn't see any mention. Use any mods? No, no mods. No mods in this game.
I shall dominate. Onwards.
Puppies, get out of here.
Moving.
Okay.
No mercy.
Sea prey.
Noctilus.
Oh my god, the Great Eagle Summon is back.
Death's serve.
Wow, wow. Wow. Alright. You guys go ahead and start moving forward. Go behind them. I'm gonna get 2 of you coming up here, but we gotta be a little bit careful. I don't want to lose you. Puppies, go back to the woods. You did your job. Proud of you.
Noctilus.
Proud of you.
Fight. Mortals.
Make sure we're using this.
Harnessing the chill.
Push there. Make sure we're using that on cooldown. Boom. Okay, switch to here. You guys stay there. That eagle is doing some work actually, but I think it'll be okay. Without nothing gameplay related, like camera fixes, cosmetic upgrades. I used to use a camera mod in Warhammer 2, but they fixed the main problems I have with the camera in 3, so I just never got a new one. I mean, I don't mind if you want to use a mod or don't or whatever, of course, but just typically I personally don't find that I need it. It's harder to hit those without the carronade, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
That's macabre. Count Noctilus. Everything.
And push these guys through. They're not very massive.
Nightmare.
Thanks, Strange Days.
Shamble on.
Enjoy your work.
Covering
I don't know if that's a
Flight.
big ask or not. A big what? Ask.
Swift as death's wings.
Crush your enemies. Have them driven before. To the lamentation of the elves. Perfect.
Blood will spill.
Come on, Barry. Still got quite a bit of units out there we have to be cautious about.
I shall dominate. Fleet Admiral.
Do you have a little bit of Winds of Magic left? And actually, I'll heal the Colossus. If I bring it in, though, it's probably going to take some more damage, so I'm going to wait for now.
We will succeed. No backing down.
All right, looks like the path is clear-ish. So let's go cap that. That one tower done. You guys get in. Get in and get you guys in behind there. Gotta be careful we don't get friendly fire on them. Noctilus, you actually go this way. We're out of reloads. Okay. So that being the case, we'll just bring you forward.
Yes, master.
Above deck!
Instructions.
Okay, cap that. I want that one hit. Sushi and hibachi feast has arrived. Oh, nice. Do you have it at home, or are you you on your phone?
Count Noctilus.
Northern Sea Guard. Back to our burgeoning drug empire. Parachute marbles. Funny. That's such a weird, like, out of context thing.
Onwards. Hooray. Destruct.
Wait, got it? Ah, I got you.
Lusty. A sound order.
Hopefully it's good. It's hard for hibachi to be bad, is what I found in my life.
Is that it?
No mods, yeah. No, it says no mods in the description, yeah. Who reads those?
Shamble on.
No one. No one, that's you.
Copy. Onward.
Yes, Captain.
Get set.
All right, now we're in there with the siege. Where are you at? I need you to come up here. And then we got another. Why are you guys going up there instead of through the gates? Ugh. Hate that that's never been changed. Careful. Careful. Yeah, knew that was coming.
Orders, Fleet Master. Press gang 'em.
Those are all yellow. I don't have great line of sight. Did I ever edit during lunch? Nice, thank you for watching that. What'd you think about it overall, Aruka? Imagine you didn't know about the channel. Hard to do, I know, but...
There's the target.
Let's push through. They're very just... Oh. But I do know of the channel. Gun heal the gunner, you right? Or white.
Move your curse.
We can also go ahead and use the... Oh, okay.
Yes.
We are good. All right, well, we used a lot of ammo. But aside from that, went pretty well. It's a hard theoretical. Yeah. Okay, well, what did you personally think of it? Maybe I should have just asked that. Oh, we're out of wins, so all right. It's whatever then. Decisive victory. Pay out the people. All decisive so far today on the manual battles. So far. Farming them channel points. A lot of people will go in on the long shots, like, because sometimes it happens in this game. We've had it like where one person will say lost or something, or closed or something like that, and then something weird happens, yeah. 21% replenishment. We don't really need it though, so I'm gonna take the money.
A price on these lands.
Now we gotta decide what we want to do about the Griffin gates. We can destroy it and go through. Gilgalleon's army is gonna be maybe frustrating. We can destroy it and go through, or we can take it.
This isn't the gods' victory.
And then they'll maybe throw an army into it eventually.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Either way, we get through it, so.
Minions, murder!
Raising it gives us the infamy. We actually do need a friendly province at some point for our right to get our Queen Bess, which is a crazy artillery unit. Only get one at a time. Yeah, there'll be other places we can get. It's fine. Raise it.
Wipe them off the map. Flotilla of the
Never raised so many places. Oh, that's not true. We played corn. You double your channel points and one of the rimroll bets going all in.
Mine.
One more level. Okay.
All bones on deck.
Definitely want to grab these when they're offered.
All will
I think I'm actually going to trade. We don't have a lot of income, but we'll get there. I'll go on legendary defeat traits, hunting with him. Yeah,
Ours
that would be
is
good.
the sea. Yes, master.
That would be a good one. Level 12. Okay. Try not to be too risky on your quest for VIP.
Another victory.
Yeah, our income is about to be bad.
Blood and plunder.
Pistol strength increase for our mortars. Okay. I think I'm... Right now, the campaign movement isn't, like, it's great in general, but since we're pulling around this other army, it's not as good as, like, it's not as needed, or as wanted, I guess I should say, as typical. I think I'll just grab this. Unassign, yes, we know.
Nothing shall stop me.
I'll do range and armor piercing damage again on you. Seems good. And then back at the Galleon Graveyard, we're actually positive on control now, so that's great. So we can get a little income going here. The sooner we get this, the better. Also, there is a right that gives a pile of gold for every one of these plunder piles we have, if I remember right. 500 buried treasure from the every building owned from the buried treasure chain. I think that's, yeah. So definitely worth getting. And then we will need more control. And again, the sooner we get this, like, it's going to take a long time for the income generation to matter from that. The other option is to go ahead and get some extra defense here. Tyrion is going to go to war with us. There's just... That is a guarantee. I think I will go ahead and go with this, though. All right, well, look at our massive income. 89. Wow.
The seas are mine.
We are the most infamous out of the legendary lords. How are they doing? Luther is doing pretty awful. Ernest is doing okay. Huge. 20 more per turn. Oh my god, we're going to be at 109. No, we're not, actually, because we're going to have upkeep on these new artillery pieces.
You called?
Cold. Easy come, easy go.
They were nothing.
Yeah, we'll make the donut really angry, then we'll head off. You might have ordered too much sushi. Ah, it just means you got leftovers for later. Gilgallion, I forgot that you don't like the other starter elves. That's right. Is that even a possibility? Immune to Storm and Reef attrition. Yes, yes. So now we can get the Queen Bliss. But we need a place to recruit it. They're good eating, but there's so much of it.
Conquer this mountain.
Oh, Gilgallion.
Undead
Gilly boy.
spirits.
Gilgal. Oh, I can't reach you this turn. Oh, man.
Even the mountain
You're in friggin' March stance. I can't reach you this turn. Oh, that would have been so nice. That would have been like auto-resolvable.
boost these
Hey,
mountain
level 12.
powers.
All right, let's see here. So we can get 4 of these, right? Yes. Order create +2 faction-wide. Don't care about that one right now. Casualty pollution rate, another 8%. Vandal, more from sacking and raiding. Regeneration and terrors. Okay. So then he's going to regen health even if he's not in melee combat. And leadership for depth guard, terror guys, etc. That's the one that we only have 1 depth guard, and we probably shouldn't be keeping it. Actually, but we'll take the other 4. All you can eat sushi for lunch. Limited rolls, but all of them were good. Called the Highway 17 roll, named after the local road. Smoked salmon, crab, cream cheese, deep fried shrimp sauce on top, fish egg spicy sauce, and I'm not like a super fan of sushi. I just think it's okay for the most part. And obviously some of it's better than others. But I'm not like I know there's some people that are like, oh my god, sushi is the best food ever. And to me, it's fine. I don't hate it. It's just whatever to me. Well, you're wrong. All right, let's get the regeneration and terror. The what do we get from this? Unbreakable and +5 leadership in the whole army. You know, his unique line is not like that great. So sick, can't eat anything right now. As soon as you get better though, you're gonna eat more sushi. Oh man, I remember when my my taste and my smell was gone for like 2 months, and I was like, as soon as I can taste something again, I am going to be so unhealthy for like a week. I'm gonna go eat like so many cheeseburgers the first day. Go to shrimp tempura. Shrimp tempura is good. Sushi snobs fuming. It's funny because it's probably true. Sushi snobs. All right, well, we're gonna move around to this side.
What is your demand?
Minus 93, huh?
An interesting killing ground.
Also, so once they're there, more or less. Class roll, which is Subin. I added those words there. Salmon. Salmon fuming. Suman. I have a lot of money. Got to eat. You would have taken pictures. Nah, it's all good.
I smell blood and gold.
Blood and gold. Blood and gold. Research available. So now we can use our infamy to unlock one of these. We don't have the upkeep required though. Like if we take one of these, we're going to be in the negative, pretty deep in the negative. But now we have this available that we can just pump it out whenever we need it. You get sushi after being paid. Now you've Pavloved yourself into loving sushi because it's just near the bank. Funny. 10% more repletion is insane. I mean, this is pretty good for a 3-turn though. I think I'll just go ahead and grab the 3-turn. I'm inconsolable right now.
Flatten these incessant
Lady Stormguard, 18 months, twins. Thank you, Lady Stormguard. Things are gonna get, let's call it interesting when we start fighting Tyrion, because he's gonna be allied with
God be good.
Valerial.
Have the nerve to stand before
Yeah, they're
me?
already pretty allied. Hopefully you go into war with someone else before me. I like cooked fish, but you love sushi. That is interesting. My channel points. A VIP squared. Gilgallion. Just hang out right there for in march stance for some reason. Are you gonna that kind of sucks, actually.
The Galleon's graveyard gives you great strength, but raw power has no loyalty. You should ensure that no other can find their way to this ultimate well of power.
Fighting the Empire. Campaign line of sight 50%. Campaign movement 50%. Captain Rossmon. Some of the unit of zombies. I should have taken that, but there was no way to know.
The Dark Commodore.
So
Defender of the Ever Queen.
I will conquer this mountain.
Protector of Ulthuan.
we're like split on which side of the gate we're on. I really don't like these guys, but it'll help push through this battle more quickly. Can't believe you just came and took that. He's like, oh, it's free real estate.
Voyage on.
It's not exactly what I wanted, but...
Your vulgar manners may amuse
So
the
Gilgallion is at
court,
war with
They
Tiranoc.
offend
We
me.
actually have already
Be
put
quick.
pirate coves in all of Tiranoc. So let's see.
Asur Princess, though I hate you with every fiber of my being, I will hear you.
Yeah, but what if we go to war with Illyrian? What do you think about that? You still hate us. Yeah, okay. That sucks for you. Enjoy the pirate coves. Son leaves of Lothlorien. No, no, turn away. Like, hey there. What you doing?
Bridal.
What you doing in Ulthuan? Not much. What are you doing? How do you feel about elves? I already know the answer. All right.
Ruthless.
Well, I think we're just gonna kill him anyway.
Guards, stay your weapons. I think it means to...
You think it means to talk? Your settlement, it's a lot more worth. Yes, I know. I don't own anything. The only thing I own is this, but... Hey, Razor. I would be surprised if I had not learned that in like 3,000 hours, but I appreciate the tip. Yes, I do know.
Destruction.
Military buildings make things sell for an incredible amount. Yes, yeah.
Like the crowd.
I own nothing and I'm happy about it. That's right.
Ends justify means.
I'm just trying to see if I get any free stuff for going to... It's giving us a decisive auto. Wow. No, it's all good, yeah. There's no way you can know. I can't believe it's just giving us the decisive auto full wipe. Oh, we should take it. Look how bad that terrain is for us. He's got 4 cav units. And we'd be in the friggin' forest with all gunpowder. Yeah, whatever. We just hired those 4 guys anyway. Sure.
Wipe them out. All of
You're off hiding to the east. Good. I know where his rays are. It's just funny sometimes. Audio, no, it's all good. I'm just joking with you. Hey, we can occupy this and we can get the Queen Bess because of that. Running Promethean. I probably will take them off that, actually. I'll explain the reasons for that. So we are going to go ahead and put this as local recruitment capacity +1, maybe? Global recruitment capacity +1, okay. Freeze! Must be a Pyrrhic victory.
attend me.
Yeah, we were really well. I mean, aside from losing the dog. And now we can do the rites. We can do the Curse of the Queen's Cannon. All right.
Ours is the sea.
No, I don't know everything about the game, so I don't mind people offering As long as it's not like backseat, like trying to tell like, oh, you should do this right now, you should do this, you should do that. I don't mind talking about things like mechanics and tips or whatever. That is a good tip for anyone, for sure. So I know there's a delay on YouTube also, so maybe it sounds like compared to where you are in it, it sounds maybe like I'm, I don't know.
This isn't the gods' victory.
I'm bothered by it. I'm not.
Mine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. There is a difference. Turn one more. Yeah, that one was pretty funny. We had just gotten to turn 2 and someone was like, you should have brought siege. You should have brought mortars to that siege. It would have been much easier. Yeah, you're right. There's a raising mechanic. No, it's all good. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. We don't have to recruit this turn. Save 376. Okay, so let me explain this. So the mount, the rotting Promethean right now is costing us money, and we're not using them in that way anyway. So even though they're going to be weaker without it, we're going to go ahead and have them have no mounts for now. So, but yeah, for anyone that's curious what I was doing actually to loop back around, if you're already going to war with someone, oftentimes it can be really beneficial to see if someone will pay you or give you something for a war that you were already going to go to. It's like you might as well, right? But unfortunately, these guys they hate us so much that they don't even care if we're going to go to war with their can't sell that without mad. That's right. Okay. Yeah, it makes them easy to shoot with that Promethean. Yeah.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Ready.
Fear.
I don't think we can get attacked over the intern, so we might as well not recruit. So if we get that to tier 2, what else do we want to get here?
The seas are mine.
Gotta be careful. Let's get the pirate growth finally. That's my secret. I'm always mad. Sometimes I will joke with people. I kind of forget that not everyone has been here forever to know that I'm not actually mad. But it's okay. It's your villain alter ego, Mad Adam. Madam for short.
Isn't the gods' victory. It's
You've seen it once before where I dress in drag and I'm just angry. Madam. Every time you play in Ulthwise, you don't blame them. Yeah. Marathi's who I hate in Ulth 1.
Ocean's terror.
Go ahead and combine these guys. I don't need to pay for them. It's a very little bit of money, but whatever. I don't think anything could screw us up next turn. I don't think so.
Admiral.
Then we'll get the Queen Bess next turn.
Her
Okay.
heart is as black as night.
Let's give him melee defense. Melee defense in this game is more like dodge. It's not like armor. The armor is a different stat. Melee defense is basically makes them get hit in melee less often.
I am waiting.
Maybe some Warhammer? Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to play. Good. Okay. How's Tyrion doing?
I will grant you the respect due
Strength
to
rank
an
5,
envoy,
yeah, of
nothing
course.
more.
Hey, money givers, you need a quick dollar. Care about wars with people. Yeah, the Cathay caravans, like, oh, don't mind if I do. Or the Chaos Dwarves or something. It's like, oh. I'm on the other side of the world. Why do I care? Sure. Yeah, so far pretty minor factions, but Valerial and Tyrion are going to be the scary bits. I could maybe see if I can give the Griffin Gate to those guys to peace out with them. Maybe. Probably not though, because it's not really made. Research 8 technologies for that's okay. We'll be doing that anyway.
Burn the coastlines.
So we can get the queen. So we don't need it yet, and it's going to cost 400 per turn. So this actually does also have a dock, so I think we'll be putting a pirate cove here.
Show them real fear.
Orders. No stragglers. My compass agrees.
How much does it take to build that? 1,000? How much would they give? Would they take that if I
the Phoenix Court. Speak quickly.
don't build it up? I doubt it. Yeah. Whatever. They take it. They take it. We mainly only wanted it to get the queen. I didn't get it anyway. Maybe that's why I should have gotten it. But I mean, with Gilgallion done, we can take this. This is not a coastal, so we'll take this one, and then maybe we sell that off.
Kill or be destroyed, minions.
Maybe.
Slaughter.
You get another dog before you do the next siege. They're just so good at bringing down the gates. Looks like we start with a pretty decent terrain, right? I think Noctilus, yeah, Noctilus has lower upkeep, so I probably should have listened this over. A little old, they're in need of some love, I think. Oh yeah, we were talking about it quite a bit earlier. They've been power crept by so many other gunpowder factions, yeah. Yep. Alright, all these are going to put them on guard mode. You on guard mode? Nah, that's fine. So, that's actually not great for the gunpowder units, because there's that little hill there. There we go. That's not great because of the trees. I think up here is still going to be better. I don't have a lot of Winds of Magic. 40.
I smell fear. If all else fails, crush them.
How long till you guys are in? Minute 45. All right, fine. You guys hold fire for now. Play BCs. They should be played. 1 city plus rating map. Ain't your way. That's right. I always tell everyone, only one way to play this game. Ben Lino. That's what I always say.
Night march. Hunt! Advancing! In death serves. Covering ground! Run! Traverse! Everything done! Ready! Stalk!
Where you at? Here you are.
Let it begin! Inevitable death!
All right, next group. Bring you guys up. Orders behind those ones. Good. You around. Let's go ahead and attack there. Noctilus, get back here. Kind of didn't want you guys there, but too late. Wanted you there.
It shall be.
And cast a spell there. Leave you back, and you guys can move forward a little bit. Run back those zombies up. I want friendly fire on them.
Count Noctilus. I'm here.
Yeah.
Count Noctilus.
Never gets old. For me, anyway.
Serve me.
Gunnery mob.
Mortals quail.
Run those. You guys chase. Wish I had the dogs, but they died.
Gunnery mob.
They died. All right, we have one.
Swift as death wings.
Hooray. We did it, team. We did it.
As they die.
Oh, he's died. They did. Recruit Burke at some point. Yeah, you can. He's yeah. And we will. I can already do it, but it costs 2,000 infamy, and I don't have the upkeep right now. But we will get him, and we will rename him. Because the naming queue. Kind of funny to rename someone who I know, so to say. Can't rename him. I can. I will. Scabby vibes. Shooter's supposed to beat shield. Yes. Decisive again. It's Warhammer. How's it going, SB? We lost 20. That was those, yeah, those getting the approach over there at the woods. Don't worry, I only renamed one of the names. So there'll be someone black. Might be you. Squared black. You from last year still? I know, I haven't played it in forever. Whole banner of militia. Oh, he still has that banner on. He doesn't need that anymore. Ammunition plus 25%. Reload time reduction plus 20%. Ooh. Why, thank you. I'm gonna sack this.
Seize their livelihoods.
Nice. And then
All bones on
Johnny
deck.
Minock. If you'd be so kind as to establish a pirate cove. Thank you. And then we're just gonna do the raw upgrade for now. Doing good, your work.
Fall in, deckhands.
Count Noctilus.
Level 14. All right. Unbreakable. So what does that mean? Unbreakable means that their leadership they're never going to have their leadership reduced. That is very good for undead. It means they won't run away either. So he's going to fight to the death every time, but he's never going to crumble. Also leadership plus 5 on our entire army, which is great, especially as the undead
Red
who
Fleet Commander.
crumble if they're too low. Reload time reduction or missile strength. We'll take missile strength.
Ship shape.
And then we're going to make him tanky. What's the unique mechanic of the Vampire Coast? They have several flavors of, so not entirely unique. But one of them is that they're legendary lords. I know there's only one legendary lord, but you can get other ones similar. They actually are horde armies, so they have their base on their back. They also can put in these pirate coves. So when they take over somewhere, they can either take it for themselves, they can raise it, sack it, or they can put a pirate cove. The pirate cove stays in there and siphons things out, depending on one of 4 options that you pay for or choose. But they're a faction. They got some other unique mechanics as well, like infamy, the sea shanties. They have lots of little things, right? I will say that it's definitely one of the factions where technically you can play lots of ways with lots of factions, but as far as the campaign portion of the Vampire Coast, you can play in very varied ways. You can do tons of playthroughs and play differently every time. And you can either build a kingdom, you can build up places, like I did in my Sunny Loster playthrough, Or you play more of a roaming horde faction, which is what we're doing this time. So Minoc is high enough level that we could put them in one of these. Canadian Lyosites. Ship plus in versus zombie stuff. Ammunition, missile strength, reload time reduction. Yes. Research rate plus 10. Higher crew growth plus in all armies faction wide. I think we should probably do that to start out. I should have done that at 5. Yeah, let's do that. There you go, Johnny Minoc. You're now my fleet engineer. Congratulations. I run every game. I know, he has so many channel points. I played Aranessa. I've not done a full campaign as Aranessa. She's definitely, probably, that's right. She's probably, if you stay put, the harder of the Vampire Count playthroughs, I would say. If you try to hold that position. But again, you don't have to. You could just like say, all right, well, screw this place and sail off and do things. That's big early. Yeah, growth is always good. The units in the army? Ooh, I don't think so. It would take too much time and effort to rename every group of units, probably.
Blood and plunder.
So you're saying you're lazy. I'm lazy in that way. That's very, yes. Yes. Okay, we'll upgrade that to get more money.
Orders.
Round the world.
Just rename one unit, chat. What are you doing, chat?
The seas are mine.
Just name it some chaff unit every time as well. Here you go. Be this hero unit.
Another victory.
The entire chat. Anyone that's not got a hero or a lord named after them is a member of the Depth Guard. Congratulations. You're overpriced, and I kind of want to dismiss you, but I won't. Oh, we can get our dog in. We'll get that on the next turn. Feel that, yeah, as well. Valerians will. Valerians will. Valerians will what? Will die.
Domination.
$2 grand for that. It's good. I gotta wait, man. Our money's really bad. Trying to keep them alive now because they have a name.
This isn't the god's victory. It's mine.
No treasure on Ulthuan. You're gonna take the left flank. You're gonna point out a specific model. That one's me. There I am. Chat will always come back. Where we want to go after Ulthuan? I'm thinking about taking a loop around Ulthuan, heading over to Bretonia. Got some docks over there. Going up around the coast of Bretonia, maybe hitting the Empire coast. Going up and hitting Norska. Yeah, that sounds good. There's lots of docks on the way through there. We can get another gunnery white, which is probably what we should do. We don't have a Morngul hunter yet. I should take the gunnery white. I don't want to, but I'm going to. It's the smarter option right now. Bleak Hold. Oh no. All right, Connor, what's your real name? Connor, like that's a real name. Awful. Who would be named Connor? Just waiting for someone in the chat to be like, Connor's my name. In fact, it's my family name. I'm Connor the Ninth. All right, let's see. Who we got? No. John Connor. Connor Adam versus everything. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's start sending you up to meet up with those guys up there. What kind of hero stuff you guys do? Steal technology.
Better than I.
Terminator being the inspiration of choosing a name. Probably is.
Ready the lever.
Been worth it. Worse inspiration, that's for sure.
What is your demand?
Attend me.
Connor, Adam, Tyan, Versone.
No need to beg.
I think they have an army there.
Night march.
And I think wrong. Where did that army go that they had? Are they running? They might. Sometimes when they see like strong stuff around, they're like, oh, they just friggin' sail out into the middle of nowhere.
On deck.
There it is, yeah. Ammunition, 25%. There we go. Congratulations, chat. You now cause terror.
Kill or be destroyed.
See Star Wars, name kids Leia and Luke. Oh no.
Standing by. Move against the code.
Hear us.
Feel my wrath.
Hear the chat.
This is absurd.
What do you mean? What's absurd about it?
I
Hey,
will
you guys
hold
want the
my
Griffin
hatred
Gate
for
yet?
your people for now.
I've done literally
Speak your
nothing to
words.
it. I actually tore it down, but I'll give you the rubble if you want.
Bring them.
Chat has always caused terror. I'm gonna take the decisive one. There's no other army around. I just can't be bothered to do this whole fight. Should I be doing that though? Hang on, let me look at Tyrion. Tyrion will declare war on us sometime soon. What are the odds Tyrion has an army? Oh my god, he's resettling all the stuff we raised. Sieges are paying the butt in this game, especially if you have a missile heavy army.
As you say, God be
Tyrion's like, whoa, what?
have the nerve
How did
to
I never
stand
know there was
before
all
me?
these free cities in Oath 1? Wow. That's incredible. Tyrion's just like, yeah, all right, nice. You will die soon. Well, the good news is Tyrion can't reach us, so I might just auto-resolve it anyway.
Raise them.
So,
Wipe them out.
you didn't know about the free cities of Oath 1?
Spoils of war to me.
Sack it. Sack it.
This serves my cause.
The sea brings death. Very good.
I should have followed it. That's crazy.
To occupy would be unwise.
It's taken so much life doing that. Yeah, no more of that.
Fear.
No more of that. It's unfortunate, but we learned that with Silostra as well. Like, the auto-resolve is very... Even decisive with the Vampire Coast hurts a lot of the units, especially any melee.
At once.
Well, I mean, after we get rid of our melee units, other than chat,
Commodore.
it should be alright. So this will allow us to get the Queen. Because we own this. So we'll get that next turn. Oh, and look, it has a military building. Good.
Admiral.
Good, good, good.
Ocean's terror.
I don't know. I don't remember what all Tyrion has. Yeah. Replaces bomb throw with pyromaniac. Burning. What's the damage to combatants? We're hardly ever up there. So I think I'm actually gonna just take missile strength.
Corsair of the night.
You cause terror as well. Winds of Magic are now going in the right direction, so that's good. We didn't get any of the handgunners offered to us. I think you're in the same zone, right? Yeah. Okay. Damaged building. Why do I care? I'm giving this thing away. So we have enough. If we go to war with Tyrion, when we go to war with Tyrion, he is going to go after the Galleon Graveyard. We're going to need an army down there. Probably one of these guys. Probably Burke Black. He has the physical resist for his army. I think he's the best one to defend down there. We can throw that together pretty quickly, and we don't have the income right now. So let's take a look at maybe some income stuff here. I think most of, or not income, cost reduction, upkeep reduction. I think most of those like that are things we don't have right now. Minus 10%, but it starts minus 50% for shipbuildings. Wow, that's pretty good. I don't know if it's 8 turns right now, good, but missile strength for mortar, carronade, deck gunners, and queen best. Should probably take that. Upkeep minus 15% for all those. Also good. Ammunition plus 20%. Oh, that's friggin' huge. Oh, there's so many good things here. So many. Plus 50% for zombie pirate, gunnery mob, and deck dropper, all units in the army. And then another 10% range there. The earlier we get this, the more it's going to benefit throughout the game, right? It's 5 turns. We can do that. We can do that. Minus 559 is going to get even worse on the next turn when we get the queen.
What is your demand? Let us evade.
Fire goes there at plus 100.
Orders received.
Tyrion is level 10 because he's a cheater. He's literally done nothing but ruins settled, and somehow he's level 10. He's like, oh man, I'm getting so much combat experience from ordering these people to put some bricks together. I feel so much stronger. Bullcrap, I say. Oh, you know, since we're not settling places, we can get the Sword of Cain in this. There'd be basically no downside. Oh, we need to think about that. Sword of Cain, usually the AI pops up with it on like what? Turn 45 to 55 or somewhere like that, I feel. Like average, maybe. Tyrion has multiple, yeah, Alistar. He's got full army. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. God, I hate allergy season. Alright. Norsca has no range units. They have the axe. Yeah, they have javelins and axe throwers and stuff, right? They're not super long range, but they have some. Oh, Norsca also has the hunters. Which, still, though, we would outrange everything. But yeah, Norsca could be a good one for us to go after. Okay.
Do not waste your breath. I already know what you seek.
Do you want to fight Alariel or Tyrion first? Obviously, we're going to have to fight both. Tyrion is going to have quite a few cav units, especially with Alistar.
Most astute.
Alariel's going to have some Wood Elf melee units, which are pretty fast getting to us. Kind of tanky.
I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect.
Can you make a good guy run? Yeah, you kind of can. We're not doing it in this one. I think we'll go after Alariel.
The sea brings death.
For now. Like, we'll look at them both. The wholesome undead pirates. Ally Tyrion. I mean, with enough stuff, we could ally Tyrion and turn him against Alariel, which is insane, but we could. Like, I could upgrade this and put another military building on there and get, like, probably an alliance out of it, which seems kind of funny. Going to, but it could.
All bones on deck.
Undead despoilers. All will serve. Darkness comes.
We could go ahead and destroy the Eagle Gates. I think I might do that. We haven't attacked that one, right? No. So we would get full sack value on that.
Unbridled power.
It's only 892, so raising it would be like 1,000. That would put us off from getting to Evershale an extra turn.
I am waiting.
We don't need to move in camp either because we're fully healed. So how far can we make it?
Noctilus.
Oh, does he not have a movement penalty for this?
Push to the river.
Pirates need more booty. Yeah, let's go after Alariel.
Hunt for now.
And we'll sell this before these guys can hit it.
No stragglers. I smell blood and gold.
Okay.
Death and destruction.
How close are we to this? We actually can get that in another turn, but I mean, not really, because we're going to be too poor to spend that much money. So, need to wait, I guess. Damage building, yeah, we don't care. Hero not moved.
Pleasure.
await the next tide.
God, he's got like 4 full stacks at least. More, it's probably more like 6. All right.
I despise you and all that you stand for.
Oh.
Speak.
You despise us and all that we stand for. But listen, what about this sweet province we just found? What do you think about that? Oh, you change your mind when money's... Where's your conviction? I sometimes do think maybe they should change it where certain factions will never, like, whenever barter with, whenever do diplomacy or trade with or whatever, you know, like certain ones. Although, it's probably best that they shouldn't do that. That way there's more variety. But it is kind of funny that... Tyrion's like, how dare you, you disgusting piece of crap, taking over parts of Ulthuan. We're like, hey, look at this place. Do you want it? Oh, yeah, I love you. Here, have 3 grand. Thanks, Tyrion. Real stand-up guy. Next turn, we might sell you the Griffin Gate. Although that's how we can hop over there and kill Sir Thara if we wanted some extra XP. We'll see. We'll see what he says. They might actually take it this turn. A ransom payment. Yeah, that's kind of how we've been talking about it as well, which does make more sense. But his opinion increases at the same time. It's like, oh, thank you for ransoming that to me. I actually like you more now. Stolen secrets. Research rate plus 50. Yeah. Be at war with Tyrion. Campaign movement range plus 50%. Melee defense plus 8 for... Yeah. Okay, we saw that. We failed it, so... Recruit an additional lord.
You have a liar's heart and a hateful gaze.
Did you believe she would say that? Especially in June?
Defender of the Ever Queen.
On the water.
I guess that means we gotta wipe out Alariel, you know?
The elves of Ulthuan have long
Time to cancel Alariel. He's still gonna go to war with us, but at least we got some money out of it.
Quench my thirst with elf blood.
Eagles.
How do we want to go about this? Alariel is going to have multiple armies as well. Guaranteed.
Yes, master.
We can go to war with her without going to war with Tyrion for a turn at least. By agreeing with someone else to go to war. Also, Tyrion being at war with these guys means he's going to be bringing armies up regardless.
Like cockroaches.
It's not great.
Impossible.
Far beneath an archmage.
So that's still not worth remaking that.
Ends justify means.
We can absolutely attack that this turn.
Stay in my wake.
Master of magic. Trained by the White Tower.
Count Noctilus reigns. Shamble on.
Is it time?
One of those on you as well. Let's just fill it in. This would actually probably give us a good result in general.
Don't stop.
I don't see any other armies of hers, but definitely has. She's going to control the gates. She's probably at the gate or right up here because she's at war with them, but she hasn't taken them out yet. Let's see how many they have.
Please, join our bloody game.
If they still have their 4. Oh yeah, she might be up here. She definitely takes this. Never seen her not take it. We could have waited another turn to have them scout, but then this is going to recruit at least 2 more, maybe more. So I think I'm just going to go to war with her.
You have a liar's
All
heart
right.
and a
Hey, Nakari, how's it going? How about some diplomacy? Nakari, listen. What if I go to war with these guys for you? You know? How'd you feel about that? 1624, I'll come right back to you. I have another call, actually. So just hang on, okay? It's a real call, I promise. Okay, let's see how much these guys will give us.
Our Dread King welcomes you. What do you wish to discuss?
15. All right, Nakari. Sorry, Nakari's on the other line. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. I've been doing this to get an extra 100, but hey, you know, might be important.
I yearn to hear you speak of your most hedonistic desires.
1624. What's the trade look like? Do that one. Nakari is strength 21, doing okay over there. Might actually be winning against the elves on the East Coast. Typically does though, right? And then gets pushed back later. All right, let's do it. So this is how we got into war with her without going to war with Tyrion yet. He is going to declare on us. There's no way he's not, but can't punch him straight with him. Nakari, it's fine. We can be friends with Nakari.
Bring ruin. Burn the coastlines. Death and destruction.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Dread fleet.
Sure, I don't really like it. We could sell it, but I'm gonna wait. Yeah, let's roll here. Let's see what we get. Let's fuse these. Not enjoying the Marvel game today? It's one of my favorite games. What do you mean? Armor of Fortune. All right. Just kidding. I got you. I do like it. Missile block chance. Could roll those again.
Corsair of the night.
Flotilla of the damned.
I shouldn't, but I'm going to. There's something I want, but I'm not going to jinx it out of existence. Let's do it. That wasn't it, but income from post-battle loot plus 15%, physical is just 10%, actually.
Admiral.
Ready the Reaver.
All right, I'll take that one. I didn't remember that one at all. That one's not what I was looking for, but it'll do. It'll do. All right. Mo money, less problems. That's what my granny always used to say.
Ruthless.
Okay, so we're probably gonna have to fight this because unless it's a god awful map, we'll fight it. Yeah, we might, even if it's an awful map.
Nothing shall stop.
It would have to be a really terrible map for us not to fight it because Alariel is going to have stuff somewhere.
I demand utter annihilation.
All bones on deck.
Somewhere. We're close.
Get the lash.
Say challenge run.
It cannot wait.
I don't know. It's the hardest difficulty. I mean, I'm not doing anything like extra or something, but. So yeah, it gives us a really good decisive, but again, like Alariel can have another good army nearby. Okay, the map isn't the best map, but it's not the worst for us, so we probably should fight it. What does she have? 100 winds of magic. Shadow magic. Yeah. All right. Does have a Phoenix, or not Phoenix Guard. White line of trace. All right, here comes the prediction. So I guess it depends on if you consider R's difficulty challenge or run or not, I suppose. Our prediction's coming up. Okay. So we want to win this, sack it, use extra movement on Minok to set up a cove, and then encamp next to one another. If Alariel's nearby, if she's been fighting the whole time, it's plausible that she's like level 16 or so. 14 to 16. They usually don't go all in on blue lines, so she probably doesn't have lightning strike. So we should be fine doing that.
Count Noctilus! Finger on the trigger!
Yeah, we'll try to pull them to us. Gotta remember that they have magic, but it's targeted magic, so it's not like we can dodge it. There it is. Let's look at it. The Queen. Watch the lurk. Welcome back. Hey, wake up. Too bad you can't have more than one of these. They're so crazy. That's a gun, all right. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna try to pull them. Noctilus isn't super fast, but we're gonna try to pull them with him by going in and casting some magic. We have 100 winds of magic. We want to use some of that for our healing, so we're gonna keep that in mind as well. We'll put a melee over here. It is likely that they're gonna fly the eagle over, or I think they had some lions, right? Or a lion. Have a bigger cannon? I doubt it. Doubt it. No. What? Why is it trying to move that? Okay. That's weird. I've never had it grab all that at once. What the crap? I know I accidentally clicked on it, but jeez. Take a look at you in the depth guard. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. There's chat. Chat in the depth guard. Depth guard are cool.
On to dry land once more.
Sean, happy Wednesday. They were the double digits thing, Sean. Chat's so cool. Look how cool chat is. Chat. All capitals, ready to go. Minute 48. Okay. Put these on guard. These on guard. Guard will mean they don't chase. Like, so for anyone wondering, if you don't have guard on a ranged unit, and you right click for them to attack something, they will like follow that unit forever until they lose line of sight, or until they lose vision. Your entire army loses vision of that, or they die. One of the two dies, and sometimes that's not what you want. So if you use guard, they will attack while they're in their line of sight, and then if the enemy moves out of it, they won't chase them. So I don't want these guys chased, especially because they are melee heavy, their army. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see if we can pull some things here. We're gonna try to use this magic to pull. We definitely don't want to be fighting uphill against these guys. But if we can shoot them as they're coming down into this like valley, this gulch down here, that would be nice. It's magic a wall. There are some magics that are walls, yes. Is all magic a wall? No. Not all. Great Eagle. Gestation of the count this run, like House Dragon. No, we're being very piratey this time. Oh my God, Slanesh just signed up to be a member on YouTube. Hey, you know, well, you just allied Nakari, so welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yes, yes. I'm not trying to waste your ammo. I'm trying to pull you. Come on. This is probably not going to hit. Oh my God, they didn't move. Okay. Other numbers, I don't have them up, so I won't know until after. All right, let's go. Don't get caught. Put your pants down, or at all. Pants up or down. Don't get caught. Oh God, I don't want your crap right there. Oh my goodness. Pull is attack, percent roll is a damage calculation. I'm not sure the exact percentage, but yeah, it's if you start attacking them. So basically, if you're on offense, they generally stay in a defensive posture until you do something to them. Hit them with a siege, hit them with magic, whatever. The onus is on you to attack. We're gonna pull those guys back there. These puppies can go back here. Dryads are no joke. Okay, you get on those. Dogs, don't get caught. The eagle is trying to catch you? Okay. Get the cannon there. You guys come up. You guys come up. You're supposed to get those held. Okay, get you guys out. Hold in, hold in. Bring you up. You up. You up. Those ones got pretty beat up during that, unfortunately. But those are good. Where is... There we go. Colossus.
Covering ground. Instructions. Fight. Yes.
Oh no, the eagle caught the dogs. Whoops. Sorry, puppies. You're supposed to be chasing that stuff.
Gunnery wide. Grumpy.
Okay, hold their dogs. Those are like the chaff units, which don't really matter, but I mean, obviously we would rather them not be taking big damage. Chat, let's move you forward. Dogs got stuck on the eagles again. Pay more attention. Where's the queen? Take that there.
Moving, brothers.
There we go. Those guys are done. Bringing you back. And we have the heal. We don't really need it yet. In fact, just stay on those.
Never give up.
Back over here.
Food. Lurching. Overboard.
We'll lower the heal on him toward the ends. Those guys don't really care about. Oh man, look at all the friendly fire on there. Just absolutely melt our own people.
Yes, sir.
Onwards. See.
Overboard. Attack.
Those are running. Some extra kills on those.
Halt, Noctilus.
Gunner ready.
Move and fly.
Bring you back in that leadership circle.
Blood will spill. Show us. We are. Fleet Admiral.
She's gonna wipe anyway. But if we kill her, actually, when I heal these guys up, or that guy up, and this, you guys can hold fire. You guys hold fire.
Yes, sir.
Halt, Noctilus. Maelstrom in.
Well, that was a little messy. Friends, foe, more casualties, more recruits. Yeah, everything dies. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of flanking that time like I wanted to. But the rust is real. Still going okay though. Yeah, we're not gonna catch her. It's okay though. She's on a settlement, so she's dead anyway. She's already dead. Alright. Decisive victory. Decisive it is. There's your points. Back from being gone. How are we doing? Doing well. 5Ds of Warhammer. Dodge, duck, dive, dive, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah, that's right. I haven't watched that in so long. I got 18 kills. Way to go. It's kind of crazy seeing that you were just hanging out in the woods most of the time, but yeah, those ones we hold up. Died over on the left side. We are going to sack.
Lives and plunder for the take.
And then
All bones on
Johnny
deck.
Minock.
Reap
You're going to
and
establish a
sow.
pirate cove.
There be treasure.
Boost these floating battlements.
I think you're close enough.
Standing by.
Yeah, you should be
Count
close enough.
Noctilus reigns. Ready the reef.
Valerial has an army and hits us with it over the intern. You could have a double hit, actually. We have the money, too, so... Yeah, sure, why not? It's not skin. Get your investment back off that one.
The seas are mine.
So again, we're just gonna go with the base income from here, or for here. No.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Going to tier 3 would be super nice. We get to carronades, which are much better, especially in these open battles. They don't have as big of an arc as the
Blood and
mortar, but
plunder.
they're more damage, more accurate, and they're really good against the large as well. Like shooting something like Nikari, which we're not fighting, but who we're not fighting yet. This will be worth. Let's go to that upkeep reduction. MP movement. You know what? We'll go and get that too. A lot of money.
As my power ascends.
Okay, so we got his line done. Gonna be playing Total War Warhammer 3 after such. I can feel that I'm rusty at it, but it's still going well. Yeah, I'm still having fun after such a long break. We want to get the blue line, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some replenishments, and then local recruit rank +1, local recruitment capacity +1, raise dead cost -15%. Go on power. Welcome in. Glad you're happy.
True infamy.
We'll get the missile strength again.
Ready.
So we can get Arsonist. Missile strength +8% on Carronade, Mortar, and Queen Bess. We'll do that. Might want to give them over, though. Hey, Observer. They were the 2,000 bits. A cheer for the World Charity Run win. Oh, yeah, the no walls. Yeah. Yeah, I was almost, like, disappointed with how easy it went. But it really shows off the power of, like, Dead Life Dust and deployable mini turrets. Next time I'll have to not use those things. So maybe we'll do one of those every year. I don't know. But thank you, Observer. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this. The Ganymede story, that was pretty... Yeah, that definitely added some to it. Yeah, that was crazy. Seconds away. Actual seconds away.
I will grant you the respect due to an envoy.
Hey, you want the
Nothing
Griffin
more.
Gate? I have to pay you to take it? Ridiculous. Not gonna happen. Galleon Graveyard can go to tier 3, which... boy, it would be nice, but, I mean, we can always cancel it if things are really dire. Alright. Cancel it within 3 turns. Okay.
Ours is the sea.
Now the big question. Where is all Valerial's crap? We know she's going to come out with some strong stuff. Yeah. Alright. Keep an eye on this. Yeah, the Ganymede be like seconds away. Literal seconds is kind of crazy. She immediately recruited another lord there. That's whatever. So that means she's kind of far away. The downside means that she could have like an ambush over the bridges. We don't know. We don't have line of sight over there. We're about to have that gunnery white up. We're gonna put that in Johnny Minock.
Do you offer condemned slaves for me to turn?
No thanks. Next fast week next week. Oh no. Reinforce the front line. Armor 10 and melee 10 for melee infantry. Or gun line. Range plus 20% and reload time. Yeah, I think we're going this route. My favorite Mechanitor mech to stack. For combats. For combat, I like Militor, Scythers, and Centipedes. Yeah. Also, having one War Queen has kind of grown on me. Because the enemies get clumped up on her little bots that she sends out. And you can do some really crazy stuff with Diabolus as well. I like the Militor quite a bit, actually. And they're like, you know, cheap. Definitely punch. Templars, I figured they meant like straight up combat. Templars for melee blocking are really good though. Or combat specific mechs, but being out of any mech, so I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. All right. So I think what we'll do is we'll go around the inner side of the donut, hopefully. About it in general, I got you. Yeah, all the worker mechs actually are pretty good. So like they're all worth it. Honestly, they're all really good. The Fabricor, I would say if you end up with those, like they're really good as well, but I wouldn't have them making like your gear since they are not gonna like. I'd rather have a production specialist if you have that as well. Like if you don't, then sure. But having them make all the other stuff is really nice. Medic bots are really nice. They can't lie to you either against things like the gray flesh, you know, the surgical inspections. They can't lie like a colonist could if they're also infected. The metal horror, so that's kind of nice. Also, the medic bots have they can jump. They can go pick someone up and jump back. Pretty cool. Fabricor for span out components, advanced components. Yep, and then have your other people make the stuff. They're all good though. Lifters are really good. Construction bots are probably my least favorite out of all of them, because generally when you're having something built, you need it you need it faster. They're really slow at construction. Constructors are still good, but I think they're probably on the low end for me out of preference, out of the basic work bots. Yeah, war with the Scourge of Cain. No, I don't know, maybe. Okay.
Bridled power.
Man, we're in there. We're in that again. We're gonna have to kill them to get over here.
On deck.
I didn't want to have to do that.
Destruction.
What if we do it this way?
Brave dogs. Fight.
The constructors are in the anomaly ending just to repair stuff. Yeah, they are really slow at it though.
Noctilus.
So you definitely don't want to rely on them to be like, oh man, I need this
Stragglers get
wall
bit.
repaired, or oh, they took the Phoenix Gate. Look at that.
I expect naught but lies from you.
She's not doing as well as I thought she was. If you don't have passion, right? They have their place, but out of all of them, out of all the basic worker ones, I usually
This will work.
find myself micromanaging construction more.
Hoist sails.
So as when raid start, they dive because open doors.
Fall in, deckhands.
Oh, I've never done that. Somehow charming the mechoid to lie. That would suck.
Get on with it.
Burn the coastlines.
Yes, master.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Unwise.
Never forget Phil Collins' betrayal. Boy, money is tight. I think I am gonna
Do go on.
trade
This
these
will be
guys.
most enlightening. As you say.
Definitely don't need this one. 3 plunder piles. Good raid for money. Yeah, but with a Larial nearby. Well, with a Larial nearby, potentially. Also, it reduced our movement, but I don't want to get like double stacked and us be winded. Whereas instead we get double stacked and have extra defense and leadership and melee, you know, or well, I already said defense. So if I knew for sure that she wasn't around, but I think she is.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I forgot I had this hero coming up. We could actually check. Could have checked. There she is.
Greetings.
She's level 17? What have you been doing? It's not possible. Get out of here. All you did was take out these seduced elves over here and you're level 17. I got that kind of experience. I'd be level 40 or something. Actually, if you got that kind of experience, you'd be exactly 17 as well.
Nothing shall stop me.
And you watch it. I would love to upgrade and get the Carronade, but we just don't have the money. Not yet. Alright, let's see what happens. She has all her quest items and she's level 17. What does she go into? Yellow Tree? Okay. AI cheats? Yeah, of course, yeah.
At the captain's pleasure.
Deliver your message.
What's up, Nakari? Non-aggression pact? Would you give me money for it? Cool. Yeah, I'll be your friend, but only if you give me 180 bucks. Wow, okay. So that means they don't think they're strong enough to kill our army this turn. That's something, all right. We won't have Lightning Strike for 3 more levels, so Lightning Strike through that would be awesome, but that's not gonna happen. Negative growth, whatever.
Beyond even Christ.
She could actually jump on us with 4 armies.
Light of
For strong army.
Misguided.
This army is nothing. We can destroy that one easily.
Far beneath an arch.
That one we can destroy easily. I don't know what this one's recruiting.
Dead eye shot.
Ready the Reaver.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. So we could attack
Futile.
Rodier and pull out all this garrison, but man, that's basically 2 full stacks and then yeah, that's 3 full stacks. I mean, I don't know actually.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Silver Helm would be pretty annoying. It was trying maybe in fact, wait, didn't Minoc have that? Let me check. Can't remember which one we took. No, he has Murderer. We didn't take the other one. Can it actually recruit? I mean, it
This
can.
is absurd.
I mean, she could global recruit some, but yeah, probably not. So I'm thinking we destroy Tor here.
Greetings.
I don't think they can 4-stack us next turn as long as we take this and back out. And then we can try ambush trapping one of these armies or maybe multiple.
Death and destruction.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
No need to beg.
So let's go this direction.
Stay in my... Show them Real fear.
Alright, outside. So yeah, I do that sometimes.
All set.
Do we have the movement for that?
Compass agrees.
We would have had the movement for that. Question is, after that fight, will we be okay with the next hits? We need the money this turn too. I think I'm just gonna do that, but that is an option we could use on the next turn too. Yeah. I remember the first time that I ever learned that was the AI used it on me, and I was like, "Well, that's cheating." Very good tactic.
Move, scum.
Felt like bullcrap when they used it on me the first time, way back ages ago, but it is super good. What is the tactic? So if you have an army, even if it's a single commander, siege a city, it holds the garrison, obviously, but also it holds the army that is garrisoned there, like the lord in the army, in place. They can't reinforce if you attack one of the other ones, but your other army that's holding it there can still reinforce help. It's a very, very strong thing. Kind of bizarre that it works still, and the AI likes to use it a lot. Same for you. Yeah. I don't want to put them even further back.
Gallery mob. Zombies.
Zombies. It's us, the zombies. I just don't like in-game battles, the AI, personally. You can set the difficulty different from combat and campaign if you want. If you like more of the 4X stuff and you don't want to do the RTS stuff, there are also mods that overhauls the game and makes it into a more of like an auto-resolve game. So you could always do that. You're not opposed to those things. Yeah, whatever. All right.
Light! Covering glow!
One hundred 19 wins, huh? You think you're running away? Yeah, there we go. Heal you, might as well. I should use that. Yeah, let's make sure though. Oh, they're done. We lost one. How embarrassing. Who was it? It wasn't chat, was it? No, I think it was one of the zombies over in the tree line. So... Sack versus Raise here. Obviously we get infamy from the one. Get about the same amount of money either way. We're not gonna take it. If we sack it, there's a chance she brings an army up to it to try to defend, which would be beneficial. So I think I'll sack.
Seize their lifeboats.
Potentially beneficial. Was like friendly fire. Maybe some of the archers did get some shots off over at that tree line on the right side. Yeah, it was one or the other. Always hard to tell.
All bones on deck. All bones on deck.
Bring ruin.
Ambush. Do we have a good ambush? 70, 70. There's a 70. Okay.
My powers devour all.
Whoops.
Move.
Here's 70.
Your will.
Now, do we want to entice them more by going into March stance, but then if the ambush fails, we are more screwed? Nah.
Move or get the lash. We'll intercept. Yes, at once.
So
misguided.
Far beneath an arch.
this could be a crazy turn, actually.
My pistols speak better than I.
Malarkey, thank you for the 4 months. Woo for marbles, marbles forever. So if we ambush with this one and they don't see either of the 70%, is that beneficial? Maybe. Because they might move to... Yeah, you know what? I'll do that.
Corsair of the night. Waylaying.
Okay.
Ocean's terror.
We just now hit 17 and we've done so many more battles than Alarion, but... You know. I do really want this. Eventually, though, it doesn't do anything, right? Eventually, we're going to be max ship, and who cares? I actually think I will get lightning strike on him, especially if we're going to be in these dense places like Ulthuan and well, Bretonnia is not super dense. I remember this is a 1-point wonder. You just always take it. This is 3 points to get what we want on it. This isn't going to do us as good immediately as some of these other things. So I'm going to go ahead and get the upkeep production. Money's pretty friggin' tight right now. Don't care about that. Let's make sure we don't see any Alarial bullcrap headed down to the galleon. I don't see anything. Okay.
Burn the coast.
We can't upgrade a building while we're in ambush stance, so it's out of the question.
Yes, master. Is it time?
All right. And we just finished the upkeep reduction on those. Let's do the 20% more. So we're not rushing to Necrofex this time. I'm gonna do the ammo on those. That'd be good for sieges. I mean, it'll be good for everything, but specifically sieges. We're not gonna be doing as much sieging immediately. I'll do the missile string. Yeah. Okay. Just don't need that right. We'll see what Alariel does. So, best case scenario is that she's like, oh, juicy target. And she immediately marches with her main army first and gets ambushed. That would be ideal. Michael, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Michael A. Thank you, Michael. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. I almost said marbles forever out of habit, but the donations don't count toward marbles. King me. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate the support. So on Kagger. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Michael has paid off the RNG gods. We're gonna get a good one. I feel it. Here we go. Nah, she's moving that one first. That's unfortunate. And she spotted one of them. Oh, boy. Oh, they spotted. I'm pretty sure. Will Misfortune replay his fall? I don't know. Oof. I should hit Minot first. Wealth management. Both 70% ambushes failed. What have you done to me, Michael? I'm not running away. Have any guide on how to deal with sappers and breach raids? I do not have a guide on it, no. Just know that there are way lower raid points than normal raids. So oftentimes you can more straight up fight them in a near head-to-head battle. Could run. I don't think I could run. I think that would make it worse. It has the potential to make it worse. I think I'd rather fight it. All right, we'll fight it. All right, wagers coming up. There's your wager. I really wish Noctilus was the one in the front here, but it is. There you go. I'm gonna check what Modwife was telling me about really quick. If you have any, yeah. So, yeah. Also know that if you kill the actual breach units before they reach your walls, the rest of the breach raiders act kind of stupidly, and you can stand over to the side and kill them. So like with tribals, if you go out and stop the people with breach axes with like assault rifles before they get there because they're going to run ahead, or if you kite the termite and you kill it before the rest gets there, then all the other stuff is going to come and just attack your walls with normal attacks, and you can kind of stand over to the side and just kill them a little at a time. You could also, they're going to funnel through your outer wall, right? So you could also go into like a little catty corner there and shoot them as they come through. They're also going to aggro onto turrets and deploy mini turrets first. If there's a certain raid type that you have trouble with, that might be the time for you to save oh crap buttons like animal pulsers to help deal with it, although that can backfire, or call in allies. You know, use your low shields, things that you've been saving for bad stuff. I'll be right back. It'll only take a second. The good news is Lariel herself is pretty squishy. So, and she's on her mount, so it's possible that she just flies over and dies. Like that'd be really nice. God, how long? A minute 14. Shall fight to the last man. That's what I'm afraid of. Can we just run? I think it's worse to run in my experience. You can't control the direction you run in. And so we might get into a situation where then we have no reinforcement. Instead of fighting... Oh, I do not like where our reinforcements are coming in from. Instead of fighting a 2 versus 4, we then fight a 1 versus 4 2 times, you know, which is not good. Will it let me move you to this side? Yeah, that's an awful spot. How long will this take? Oof. Good lord. That's gonna take forever. 4.5 minutes. So they are in the offense, so they will come after us. Hopefully they're waiting on all the reinforcements, and hopefully we can kite a little bit or like just hang out up there for a little bit. But yeah, it's this has the potential to go really, really poorly. Most of our strength is with our artillery. Most of our artillery is with the other army. The other army is going to take 4.5 minutes to come in. In 3 minutes. I think that's gonna happen. I'll have to adjust where all this is afterwards.
Orders, fleet master.
All right. Yeah, but so another mechanic with running, for anyone that doesn't know, is if you run and they catch you and you lose, your entire army's wiped. If we lose this, and our entire army isn't wiped, we will probably have to fight them again, but at least like we'll have some army left. So we might get 2 chances to fight. Second time being weaker than this one, but they'll also be weaker. And it might be a better map too, you know, because we'll be away some. Yeah, I'd rather risk it on this one than try again. Guard. God, this map sucks. Almost the worst map we could get, but. They are waiting, so that's good.
Gunnery mob. From soft.
From soft? Oh my god. That's not what they said. From salt. You have to mainly retreat most units. Well, there's also the Dead Rise Again mechanic, so maybe not. Like, you know, Dead Rise Again. Yeah, I don't know. It's all. We'll see. See what happens. The reinforcement is so placed at random. It's based on the position of the army on the actual world map compared to the attacking and defending armies. Or yeah, roughly. Yeah.
Fleet Admiral!
Takes so long.
Take hands! It will be!
That's what I always hear too. What did you just say? Deck hands. 2.5.
Take hands! I'm here!
I'm here. Eat me. Those are two different things. Dank hands, and now you're not hearing that. Thanks, chat. Deck. Yeah. So neither of those are actually right, but. And we're gonna be going uphill for the most part. Yeah, come on. Come on, Alariel. Come up by yourself into this. That would be very good for you, Alariel. Yes. Yes, that's what you want to do. Keep coming that way. Good. Minute 40. You heard a break. Reavers. Much longer. A minute. Oh, come on. They're gonna start attacking pretty soon now that she's taking damage. This terrain sucks so much. See how these gun units are like, we can't see her. Yeah.
Instructions! Fleet Admiral! Onwards! Moving! Agreed! Shamble on!
Yes, kill her.
Orders, Fleet Master!
Get her. Yeah.
Onwards!
Oh, crap.
Corpse crew! Land lubber! Moving! Shamble on! Right! Yes, Lord!
Everything dies. See prey. Moving. Halt, Noctilus. Let me ingrain.
All right. Mono Ice working for the elves. Thank you.
Get me sooner.
Crap. Goes back.
Painful strides.
Fight! Above deck! You need flesh from salt.
Valerial went and healed. She's on that. I need you back here, actually. Where are the dogs? They're there. Need to get them on to the back lines of the archers. Okay, they move up. You guys move up. But there. Noctilus, you alright? Kinda. Lariel is screwed. Range move back. Range move back. Okay, we need to get the Queen Bess hitting on the Sisters of Avalorn. Make sure all these are on guard.
I'm here!
Okay, buff.
Pirate of the undead! It will be!
Kill him.
Ahoy!
Covering ground!
Claps on that one. Those guys. It'd be nice to have that ship move back up.
No backing down!
Yeah, it's gonna happen then.
Maelstrom, empower me!
Claps on that. Eagle's coming. I can't really do much about that right now.
Noctilus!
How are you doing in there? Not great. Cast the heal again.
Finger on the trigger! Gambling dark smoke!
I didn't see that.
Halt, Noctilus!
Do not like that eagle on that. I don't know that I can do much about it yet. I really don't want that hero to die. You guys kite that back. Queen hit there.
Halt, Noctilus!
Press gang 'em!
We
Blood will spill!
worry about those ones getting over here. I mean, we have to hold them that way. I guess that's all we can do. Friggin' eagle.
Flight! Look at that! I smell
And the dogs are gone.
Instructions!
He is at heal cap, so that's also not great.
Halt, Noctilus! Halt, Noctilus!
Here's dead.
Halt, Noctilus!
Captain! Nudge!
Queen Bess we can always bring back. I don't have the dogs to chase those guys. He's just really hurting us.
Noctilus! Swift as death wings!
Onwards!
Their end, you! Halt, Noctilus!
boosters are still up.
That's macabre. Deathly swift.
At once.
Yeah.
You serve me. Fear us. Harnessing the kills.
I'm here.
I don't want to lose that captain. That would suck. I mean, we might lose everything, but
I will move. The dead march.
Above deck!
Unstoppable. To the shadows.
guy by 4 armies.
Deathly swift.
Man, this map sucked too.
Meet Admiral. Shamble on.
Oblivion. To me wins.
Yeah, we're gonna have to recruit that. X is gone. Tell him Tarok style. Yeah, he's not like Tarok. So. We're at the edge. Let me do it. Man, we're gonna have to get another lord.
Meet your doom. Flight. The dead march.
Don't think we're getting up that hill. Not more too. Well, the ambush didn't quite work out. It's the first time I've lost a legendary lord in like 20 plus playthroughs. He can escape, he can't escape. He's got unstoppable, so. Yeah, I don't think there's any way he can get an edge. Wow. Unbreakable, yes, not unstoppable. Well, that's gonna be a sucky rebuilding. Push through, he's not pushing through. Seriously though, I don't think I've lost a legendary lord, especially this early in like 20 something playthroughs. Well, hey, we'll have some income now. God, filling those 270% is rough. Oh well, what you can do. Push the channel points. I know. He was really close. Tarox would win that, actually, which is crazy. Ungrim, maybe too, yeah. Wow, first loss in ages. All right. Some people making bank there. There you go. There's your channel points. Let's see what we get. Dead Rise again. Laril's dead, but it doesn't matter. At least she doesn't get experience, so that's good. But, yeah. I should have corner camped harder, honestly. The melee. We got Dead Rise again on Noctilus. Minoc is dead though, which is really unfortunate.
I pick my battles.
Back to 14k. Alright, here we go again. The Colossus is dead. Yeah, he just got his Colossus mount though, so there is that. Alright, predictions coming up again. Causes tear. So now we're on the Colossus, right? He just got that, I believe. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, obviously. 120 winds of magic. What do you have? Metal. Okay. That doesn't really matter. It doesn't do anything on him, so. The map. We're already undead. Please, not again. Why didn't we have this map? Yeah, it's gonna be really rough too. Look at the reinforcements. Oh my god. This is a marbles game when I played a lot before. It is a marbles game, but I have like 3,000 hours in the series, yeah.
Count Noctilus.
So both. 2 minutes. What's coming from that? There is a Lothern Sea Guard there. Otherwise, it's not too big of a deal. Didn't see the reinforcements? Yeah. Really sucks where they're coming from. 5 cannons and a dream. Reinforcements are going to be real unfortunate. So she's going to want to meet up with them. So if we're over here, she's probably going to start there. We won't get to hit. But if we start here to attack her, then we have the woods, and then we have these coming in from behind. Noctilus needs to heal up. I kind of hate that he's in his friggin'... I wasn't able to take his mount off. Run, and you run. Sorry, did you start? Like 500 hours in? Nice. That factory is a lot of fun. Oddly enough, I think I'm going to go that way. Yeah, we didn't get Dead Rise again on much else. I guess, well, at least it's quite satisfactory, yes. At least we got it on Noctilus, though. I have nothing to stop the eagle with. It's going to chase and kill that hero, most likely. Action played ED. You're looking for the list. And it really sucks he got in this. I'd rather him be small target right now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not so sure we can win this. If he go 13 months, a baker's dozen. You've made it. Oh right. Whoops.
Stop at nothing.
Yeah. I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this. I mean, most of this stuff, I guess, but
Destruction! Inevitable death! Trampling dark smoke! If all else fails, I know you right.
I have nothing that I can do to that eagle. Usually they're not much of a threat, but
Flight to the shadows! Overboard! Move there! You serve me! Gift them death!
there's no way to keep them off these, so
Halt, Noctilus! Halt, Noctilus! Oblivion! Move your curse! Powder wet! Where's the target?
yeah, nothing we can do about this. Maybe we just don't have enough units for anything.
Painful stride! Nightbot! I know you hide.
And it's real unfortunate that he got his mount. Like, oddly enough, he could have won this battle had he not got his mount in between. It's such a large target. Eh, well. Should be an interesting campaign now. Someone bet 100 points on heroic victory.
Harnessing the kills! Count Noctilus!
Yeah. 1,400 to 1 odds.
I smell fear! Count Noctilus! Swift as death wings!
There's nothing we can do.
You serve me!
Kill whatever we can, I guess. Yeah, you see how they're just like peppering him in this Colossus. Can't really do anything about that. Surprised they didn't break. Remember who or what is that big thing in my army? That is the mount. So basically, when Warhammer 3 came out, they made it so if your character gets high enough level to get their mount, it just automatically gets it. Unfortunately, he hit that level between these battles on the enemy's turn, and so the Colossus has a really big area, right? So it can get peppered by arrows very easily, pin-cushioned by arrows. And so we would have been better off had he not got his mount over the end turn. No dead rides again. Yeah, that's literally the first time I've lost a legendary lord this early in forever. Should be interesting. But yeah, that's his mount. It's like an artillery unit. They're really good. They are his mount was expensive, but also like we would have been better off if he was in human form during that. He would have had more defenses. Is this a restart? No. We won't restart. It's fine. We'll play it where it lies. Research is still going. I mean, unless we lose or something. I've never lost. So, that'll be interesting. I mean, they could absolutely come take the graveyard. Do I really want any of these to take over this little army? No, not really. Man, failed 70%. I should have went further away. There's a lot of things I could have done, but I thought one of the 70s would hit. One of them would hit. Shouldn't have relied on it. Been nuts. You resurrect the Legendary Lord? Yeah, they come back on their own in like 4 turns. I guess it doesn't really matter. I kind of don't want to get any of these, but...
Fly the Roger, Admiral of the Fleet.
Yes, ambush foiled. Thanks. I had no idea. My knock is gone. Trina's gone. That really sucks. That Colossus really screwed us over too. There was potential until that happened. Alright, so we're gonna bring you back. And then army literally can't do anything, so it's just gonna cost us money. So we're going to abandon.
Landfolk are weak.
Abandon. And then we are going to go into research. And we are going to grab an admiral. Okay. Which is that one? 2K. Do that. All right. It's kind of fun in a weird way. Can't remember the last time I had something like this happen. So someone to Dark Elves. They have to have something bordering it, but I can check. At least Alariel didn't get levels, you know. Really bad defeat trait as well. Yeah. Look on the bright side. I'm trying to remember the last playthrough I actually had something like this happen. I can't recall. Oh, I know the last time. Worse than this, the very first time we did Kairos, yeah. That's a problem. Tyrion just declared war on us. Okay. Lord, Legendary Admiral.
All bones on deck.
All right.
All bones on deck. I'm here.
Who gets the name? The special legendary name? Gravitas.
What is your demand?
Apparently tab doesn't work in this. We'll get the hunger for the replenishment. And since you're going to be sitting on defense for a little bit, we're going to go ahead and grab that.
Corsair of the night.
Okay.
Fallen deckhands.
There's actually a chance to get those guys here. Those are really good. These are good in auto-resolve and really bad otherwise. Name has much gravitas. Or add to this list as well? No, this is just channel points. Yeah. I actually meant to redo this list before we came back to Warhammer. I wasn't playing. I didn't really consider someone was going to choose this. But they did. I'm happy about it. But.
The Black Court is a dangerous place.
Yeah, it's not next to there. That really sucks because it sets us back 4 turns. That's the real big part of it. More like 6, as we're gonna have to come up through this channel. Maybe the ward save banner. Maybe. Our research is actually a bit faster because of these pirate coves and stuff, so that's nice. +2. Growth is always good. Recruit rank, Lord recruit rank, construction cost. I'll keep upgrading these. No. A surprising sure bit of welcome? Maybe, because this that'll make this a different campaign that I'm used to, right? Like even in some of the really tough campaigns, I don't think we've lost our legendary lord since Kairos. That wasn't even a long campaign. That was 100 turns, right? So a long time ago. Maybe like 2 years ago.
Your body shall be enough.
Oh my god, what? We're about to get hit by the anti-player bias hard. There's gonna, like, everyone in the world's gonna start sending armies to the Galleon graveyard. Because we're very low strength, so it'd be a blessing, you know, if they feed us armies and we're able to get it or defeat them. But I hate that we lost that hero. Come on, Gilgallion. I have a, well, I guess it doesn't matter. As long as you don't raise it, it's fine. Enemy movement range -20, but leadership increase and wins a magic increase. Or local recruitment capacity +2. Leadership -10 for infantry for 10 turns. I'll take this one. We're not moving right now anyway.
All bones on deck. Your will.
So we have this income right now. It might be a good idea to just go ahead and get some of these upgrades. I don't know.
Let us raid.
2 more turns. Okay.
Ship shape.
Is there a possibility something comes out of the shadows right now and hits us? It's pretty friggin' low. Is it 0? Probably not 0. I hate those units though.
Yes, master.
Yeah, you just chill out. You just wait there. I guess we're going to be able to see in here either way, so maybe I should just go ahead and get rid of this. It'd be kind of funny to build it up, though. We could actually get an army recruited inside there. We'll see how long that lasts. So we're probably going to, maybe we'll keep a Gravitas there for a little bit. Hand his army over to Noctilus, send Noctilus back north, and then have the Gravitas protect there.
The sea brings death.
If he's gonna be sitting around, we're definitely gonna get the growth first.
Ready.
Not rolling these two. Those are the two that we want. I mean, I guess makes sense. 10 and 20%. Oh, about winning marbles? Yeah, gotcha. Yes, it was a surprise. What I would normally have done, I knew I was coming back to it, I would probably got the rust off stream, but I didn't have time. Remember, it's so fun to watch how little you understand it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh my god. Okay. Van, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Van. The donut and all of its allies have united against us.
Very good.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Continues for me to make demented commentary. That's true. Again, Van, 7 months.
The blood cools.
All set. Orders. Falling, deckhands.
Unbridled power. Curse is snow.
What if the Morghuls do? Aid to bolster the army, go forth and end them. Thanks. Thank you for the 200 bits. My army needs it, apparently.
What is your demand?
If there's any treasure poking around.
Move. Harness the sea.
Be careful. I don't want to meet any more people.
Obey your quartermaster.
So I want to take you off the Colossus. We need the money, and I want you to be smaller. And we lost that other gear, fortunately.
A bitter wind blows. Dread fleet,
all right.
command.
What do you get? Black flag, recruit rank +1, raise dead cost minus 10%, campaign movement, upkeep reduction. Okay. I need that here now, actually. Earlier we get this, the more it'll pay for it, or the faster it'll pay for itself. So I guess we'll go ahead and get it. A little careful here. Next research, ammunition. $14 more turns, we can get the queen back.
Hold kings.
I'm really curious who's going to be sailing across here first. Oh, now they're going to come take the gate? Now that I decided to build it? That's interesting to see. Wow, it's actually giving us a close defeat. Like, I'm 99% certain we just lose this one. With, I mean, look at what we have. I'll play it out anyway, just to see what happens. Never know, they can do some stupid stuff. If it wasn't for butt ladders, we'd probably win it, but fortunately, butt ladders are a thing. What are butt ladders? You're about to see. Ah, copium. Delicious. For a stack of butt ladders. No, it's a siege thing I really hate. Most people hate, actually, where any kind of like basically non-cab, non-monstrous unit just has massive ladders in their inventory at all times. So what's the point in having the walls, really? Like every single one of these just climb the walls. They don't have to build them. Like you don't have to pay anything for them. They just have them, just magically have them. It doesn't slow them down. Yeah, a little silly. Looks like they're mainly over here, so we're gonna put both of the towers on this side. These guys, we need them. These are considered the leaders, so we need them to survive as long as possible. See, but it really is. I really, it's a mechanic that most people don't enjoy, myself included. Actually, you know what? We'll bring you guys down here. Even though you guys are going to lose this top, we're gonna leave you on there. And then we want these towers working. I think those are gonna work either way. Here. And this, if they bring their flyer over, when they bring their flyer over. Butt ladders, yep. So they'll just all crawl over the walls. There's nothing we can really do about that. Bats will be used to distract. So let's go. And then next tower, this one at 500, or we could save up. The bats break like instantly. One volley of arrows, they're like, nope. Yeah, this is just a little settlement that we haven't upgraded, and it's going to fall anyway eventually. I fear if we can weaken this, we might as well do it, right? Winning is definitely not expected with this, but... They are. And the other thing, as soon as they climb the walls, you can just climb down the other side instantly. Another thing I hate about it. That's a weird animation for the bats. Yeah, they're just gonna climb up over here. There's nothing we can do about it. No, probably not. I would be surprised. I'm not putting a ton of effort into it either. Winning is not included. Yeah, so you're just climbing up the walls, something to do about. I mean, if I had a normal army, that'd be a little bit different, but. Got some kind of like Ministera thing, music playing. And it's just like some little normal zombies and some bats. Kind of epic music for that. Heck of a proctologist to handle that problem. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, you know what? If we could snipe that guy, that would actually be good in the long run, right? He's not immortal yet. So, like, we do nothing else but snipe him. I don't think we will be able to because he's just going to run away. But yeah, it's fine. We don't even have the damage for it anyway. Just go ahead, wipe the last little bit out. Sometimes though, you will do one of these maps even with like a little crap garrison, just level 1 garrison, and they'll just fly the commanders in on the mounts, but they chase the bats this time and get them killed. Channel points. Oh yeah, there's no way that was gonna be a win. I would have been shocked. We did actually almost kill the hero. They flew away. Like no matter what, like they're gonna come with other armies and take that, so it didn't really matter. But it's been kind of nice to snipe a hero or a lord so that before they got to immortal, but it doesn't matter. Maybe movement range plus 20% all armies as you replenish it. Let's do the movement. Well, that would have been nice.
All bones on deck.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Carronades. Yeah, there we go. All right, yes, and then we will we'll attack after that.
Fair wind.
Flotilla of the damned.
I need to go in and sacking some more of that stuff. 5 factions eliminated during that round. Oh no, Tyrion is there already. Sanguiphage playthrough? Yes. Sanguiphage Pirates. Well, it's actually plausible for us to lose this entire run. I don't think I've ever lost a run. Not in Warhammer 3 anyway. But yeah, we definitely could. Play bet you're real, fake money.
What
so now it's only accrued losses.
Harness the sea. At last we will feast.
Level 10. He probably only has a starter army.
Yes, at once.
Real questions? I don't mind, yeah. As long as it's not, why aren't you playing RimWorld? Yeah, of course. Maybe ambush them. That's how we got into this mess. I really should not have tried the ambush trap. But I mean, how can you account for 270% failing in a row? I was like, oh, I'm gonna do the second one just in case the first one fails, and we failed both 70% rolls, so it's like, it happens, I guess. 38.5% of a baker's dozen. Hey, Crazy Mech, thank you for the 5 months. Crazy Mech.
Dread fleet. There are worse.
Kami is Pirate Bay. At Tyrion's capital. Not Tyrion's capital. Not yet, anyway, but it will be. Land. How did you level? Oh, that's one of the ones that was in the... Yeah, okay. In that wipe of us. Boom facts either on. It really could. Yeah, I got one of them. Say, let me clear size content is. Oh, thank you, Lurker. Lurker LZ. Information for a RimWorld light game that you've tried. What part of RimWorld are you looking for? There are quite a few games that have parts of RimWorlds. For one for one, there's not anything super identical. But it depends on which portion you like. Do you like the story aspect of it? Do you like a smaller colony that you micromanage? Do you like more of the colony management sort of it? Like, there's a lot that you could think. You might want to look at Norland. Norland is still in early access, but it is on a smaller scale. Norland is a really good one. You can make a baby with a hero. You can with the vampire heroes that we just unlocked, I believe, at this tier.
Commodore.
Yeah, the vampire fleet captain, right? Yes, these are the ones that can do it. Cold snap hits, you need to scramble to find some food, that sort of thing. The survival portion. You might also like Timberborn. Timberborn has no combat. It's a base building and survival game where you have to do that. If you go more old school, you can do something like Banished. A little bit different. There's no individual. It's less individualistic though. It's more of a macro scale in those kind of games. Timberborn is really good as well. Oh, by the way, Timberborn people sent me a shirt for doing the last sponsor. I meant to show that on stream. I gotta open that up. You see the beaver's face? Open this up. I'll do that later. Those are both good. You can try those out. Timberborn's in early access, but it feels like a completed game, honestly.
Fleet captain.
And they just keep adding more to it.
Fleet captain reporting.
Absolutely not.
Tyrion still has a starter army.
Corsair of the night.
Nothing shall stop me. This serves my cause. Stragglers get buried.
Your well, very good. All bones on deck.
Be careful.
I am waiting.
I want him to take this.
All set.
I chase him and he goes like around and hits this. That would suck.
I feel the maelstrom. The Galleon's graveyard.
I haven't played a medieval. Medieval Dynasty. Yes, Medieval Dynasty was really good as a first person. Yeah, we played Going Medieval though. Is that what that one is? Going Medieval. This is not an option. You kind of edit. Keep creating walls. You think the wave will end up. Keep missing the mark. Yeah, just remember, I do that still too. Wherever they spawn from, they're gonna go in a straight line to your keep. But if there's like any kind of crap in the way, like cliffs or whatever, that they'll end up going around it, and that repositions the straight line from there. So if you don't have it fully scouted where the wave is coming from, like all the way there, and can see all the cliffs and stuff, it's kind of hard to know. Yeah, this has turned into a very strange playthrough.
We have that.
Kind of cool though. Very different from Silosso. Silosso, we were just bullying the whole donut. Oh boy. Other words, colony save, individual colonists. I really like Norland. I'm really looking forward to Norland. You could also try Manor Lords. Manor Lords is really good. It's also early access though. I feel like Timberborn has a really good like ebb and flow of negative events. The verticality in the vertical building in Timberborn is really cool. It feels like a very complete game, but they're still adding more to it. Medieval is also early access. Hopefully we can beat Tyrion.
More blood, more power.
Get where the Scourge of Cain. Would you? Yeah.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Fall in, deckhands.
You know, if we recruit these, it's going to give us like a good auto resolve, and then they'll be gone. Even if it doesn't do an auto resolve, we can just feed them into it. It's probably gonna run. I'm pretty shocked if he doesn't run. What the state we've gotten ourselves into. Our army is so much weaker than it was before. We do have carronades now though, so that's good at least. Tyrion, oh, everyone, man. The entire donut, people we haven't even met yet are angry at us, like Granny over there, Granny Kislev, as I call her sometimes. Everyone's mad at us, and we actually lost. Or didn't lose. We lost our starter army. I don't think that's happened since our Kairos playthrough. Do you remember it happening since then? That was like 2 years ago.
Death and destruction.
Wow. He thinks he's gonna win that. Maybe he will. We are wearing something that makes Noctilus weaker to fire. They have no honor. Neither the undead, but neither do these knife ears. That's right. All right, predictions coming up. We are gonna fight it. Boy, if I can get one of those bloated corpses to explode on the shield, the silver helms, that'd be great. Lots of rangers. It's mainly all his power is in Tyrion. That's where all the balance of power right now is in Tyrion and that Phoenix. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of the gunnery mobs anymore. We lost those. That might be enough to take down the Phoenix. It kind of sucks that he doesn't have his flying mount. If he had his flying mount, this would be even easier. Tyrion and the Phoenix over all of our power? Yeah, kinda. I gotta start playing the battles better. It's so long. I'm actually curious. When did we do that goal? Almost said his name. Goalie playthrough. It was when he came out, so it's been months. Let's fire on Tyrion. We do have the carronades now. I think carronades focusing on Tyrion would do it. We definitely want to wait on our reinforcements if he lets us do that. The reinforcements army is a lot of like chaff units too, which we can just send straight in.
Count Noctilus.
Powder wet. Gunnery mob.
Which side is there? I like that very much. Hide that chubby buddy in the woods there. Very strong numbers AI. Oh yeah, for sure. Or can't. No, not with a hill right down into it. I don't usually like corner camping either. I should have done. Well, I did it a little bit. I did it poorly earlier, but I did do it a little bit earlier. It's really strong, especially like dwarves. Guard mode. Guard mode. Okay. How long until these guys come in? 154.
Undead.
These gables one day. Let's go enjoy. We're on the decisive with this one. Decisive / heroic. That sucks. Yes, not very good. We've had none of the good maps for us, actually. Probably should get out of the donut. There's a few good maps on the donut for us, but I think our best bet of good maps is probably going to be the desert. So we might go over there after Bretonia area. Definitely going to be at least a 2-day campaign. Fine. Obviously, straw. Yeah, as long as I don't hit them on our own, and you know, Tyrion hasn't completely closed the gap in that minute 54. We'll have to see.
In death's service, everything dies. Nightbot.
Good.
Halt, Noctilus. The dead march. Soon. Moving. Flight.
Sea train. Yeah.
Wow, I hardly ever see the Phoenix actually used in the move for the AI. Kind of surprising. Wow.
Bones and flesh. Blood and salt.
Also not good. Hey, they're going after the hero. Yeah, okay. That's the new hero. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm just not playing well today. Okay, I killed that group. Kieran's gonna kill him. For Christ's sake.
Moving! Slaughter!
Gunnery mob.
Dead set. Deadly magic. Flush them.
Landslapper. Captain.
Friggin' Phoenix.
Yeah.
Halt,
Can I get you back here, please?
Instructions! Onwards!
Count Noctilus!
Yeah, I was not paying attention to the Phoenix.
Stop at nothing!
We got another army coming out of this too.
Unstoppable!
Yeah, those Reavers did so much damage.
We will see.
Friskangam!
Oh my god, take out the friggin' Phoenix.
Always crew.
Coloring mob! Die! Non-Dax! Land lover!
Yeah, we need to get those guys flanking.
I shall dominate.
Slaughter!
Inevitable death.
Fleet Admiral!
Fear us.
Those guys don't have their weapon anymore. There we go.
Count Noctilus.
Above deck!
Eat flesh. Terror unleash. Count Noctilus.
Coloring mob! Kill!
Okay, Tyrion's dead.
Be swift.
I'm here!
That was really messy.
Right. It is done.
Retain you. Doesn't matter.
I smell fear.
Drown them!
Gumby. No backing down.
Where's the hero?
On way. To the shadows.
Fleet Admiral!
There they are.
Friskangam! Sea magic!
Maelstrom. Empower me.
Lurkship! Move
You guys.
Bloodshed! Attack! Pirate of the Undead!
That's macabre.
Blood and salt! Food! Always grow! Fight!
Those two legs. It's a different Tyrion. Different Tyrion, yeah.
Fleet Admiral! Shamble on! Aye! Dick hands! Gunnery mob! Overboard!
Careful with that one.
Corkscrew! We serve! I! From Ghost! All aboard!
Time to die! Moving!
Oh, you get out. We don't need you. Where's the hero? Back there. I don't think we're gonna kill that.
Like magic! Moving! Aye!
Yeah, you get out of there. Ping this thing for the 8 months, Pingus pals. Baby's almost done. You've almost done it.
Blood will spill. Painful strides.
Corpse crew. Always.
Yeah, what a mess. That Phoenix, like the Phoenix is the main thing. Everything else would have been kind of okay. The Phoenix got on top of there. I said beforehand too, we probably didn't have enough handgunners to take it down before it got to us, but should have paid more attention either way. Be more careful. Got another big army up after this one too. Surprising how many trees are on this random island that popped up in the middle of nowhere. As much as we can. But islands. Eric, yeah. Yeah. Alright, what a victory. Victory nonetheless. This Reaver's killed 119 and got away. 62 on the Phoenix is pretty high, but it doesn't even tell the whole story because most of it was there's that new hero that we got for free. So they'll dead rise again. Oh, they won't. We can see. As the breed of dog, basically. Pyrenees and Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic Victory is named after. Oh my god, what's the guy's whole name? Nice. I don't remember the guy's full name. That's very little, so we're just gonna take the money.
Some souls are worth more.
I actually talked about it on stream once. Pyrrhus of Epirus. Yeah, Pyrrhus. Did they have another like was just Pyrrhus? I feel like there was more to it. Maybe I am remembering of Pyrrhus. Some battle. All right.
Count Noctilus reigns. All will serve.
All bones on deck.
Ruthless.
All right, let's get our points here. Maybe I should have rushed to Necrofex Colossus. I wasn't expecting to lose them. Freaking that defeated the Romans. Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Fall in, deckhands.
Melee defense on you as well. Really unfortunate we lost so much stuff. Obviously.
Bring ruin. Go, Reaver!
Fair wind.
Ready the Reaver! Domination.
Very good.
Dread fleet. And
Another victory like this and I'll have lost the war. Oh, the bloated corpse actually got risen again. That's pretty funny. Kind of makes it, yeah. All the lords always say their name like Pokemon. Yeah. Me all focused. It's interesting. Marcus Wolfhart. I like Gromrindle. Because more often than not, he doesn't even say his name. He's like, you know who I am. Oh, yeah. The White Dwarf. Marcus Wolfhart says it all the time. Which one? Oh, it's the Cathayan Lords. Dragon-blooded Shogun. And it's like, shut up. Dragon-blooded Shogun. Enough. Alright, we don't want to lose these guys. Put them like way back. We're just gonna leave with these, I believe. Pretty well, they're already as back as they can get. Stop putting all those in the same friggin' place. Usually don't do that. I've gotten to, apparently, oddly, I've gotten into bad habits since the last time I played, even though I haven't played to get into the habit, but interesting. I don't know what that means. Force 3, Sword, Infantry 1. Voice lines just randomly plays sometimes, even if you don't select them.
Swift as death wings. Their end looms.
How many cannons? Only 3. 3 left, and 3 mortars. They're almost cannons. Close enough. Close enough. You on your win? Oh, against Tyrion? Yeah, it was messy, but at least he didn't lose. Those Reavers don't get anywhere. I really do not like the cannon guys, but I'm noticing more and more without, obviously, I guess, without the Necro-Fex Colossus mount on him that he doesn't have very much mass at all. Cannot really push through things. Does that make sense? Just like some undead guy. Honestly, mostly rotted away as well. Yeah, it's not a good point.
Halt, Noctilus!
Pirate of the undead! Ahoy! I'll oblige!
Moving. On way.
Serve me!
All right, we have a little bit of winds left. These are... those are all heal caps, so it doesn't matter. All right. Close feats, close victory is nice, though. Especially after the dwarves. Stop checking. After the chaos dwarves? Yeah, quite a lot, actually. You mean after the, Malachi Makaisen, there's one more DLC pack after that. Another army is on the way, but we don't get a lot of replenishment. So. I wonder what that army is.
Far beneath an
Level
archmage.
1, so I mean, at least sniper.
Count Noctilus reigns. Nothing shall stop me. Returning to port.
All bones on deck. Follow the salt spikes. I'll leave.
Yes, that doesn't really matter, but
Dread fleet.
okay. And then we're gonna go
Yes, master.
Fleet captain,
here with
report.
you.
Death and destruction.
Need to get the hero recruitment going again.
Oh,
I think going again, even though we've never had it going, so. Okay.
Your will.
Just combine those. We can get plenty more.
The sea brings death.
Burn the coastlines.
I don't want to get there, but we got 4. Work Nurgle. Yes, they have. Doors have gotten kind of 2-ish. Well, pretty good rework. Corbat, Skull Taker, and Goldie. What's that one?
Swashbuckler.
What I call him? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I see where they moved them. I forgot she's early in the turn order there. Campaign movement range plus 30%. Campaign line of sight plus 30%. Yes, we'll do that.
Fallen deck.
All right, so now we can see what
I
she
cannot
has.
rewrite reality.
Darkness comes.
Even the Lawmaster could
2, you had what option? It was painful. Yeah, I'm glad they, my big thing with Nurgle for the rework was income. Income is really annoying because all buildings recycle buildings, including the infrastructure and income buildings. So it was like, it was really brutal.
My cause.
Victory and a magical healing tome. Pyrrhus. Panda, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Panda. Twitch, baby. Very much appreciated. We're going to grab Lightning Strike. That'll help us take back the donut. Explain that later. You guys are on flank speed. We can actually catch them. Can you
All bones on deck.
reinforce? You can. All right. Do we see another boat nearby?
Reporting.
Cold ship.
Voyaging. Course plotting.
There's not. So we should probably do that.
This is absurd.
And Treekin are really tough for us, honestly.
Very good.
Suddenly, with no way around it was pretty crap. Yeah. Yep. I liked my. I did a playthrough Nurgle after the rework. It was much better. I played as Temerkhan though, and he was super OP. So take that with a grain of salt, I guess. I don't like animated Hulks either. Might still get them for this this battle. How's it going so far? It was going fine until I lost my starter army.
My compass agrees. No stragglers.
So we're I set us back about 7 turns, I would say. Coppertone, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Coppertone. And Coppertone, I believe you did a gift sub while I was offline. Coppertone, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the new sub. Very much appreciated.
Minions!
I can't put him on his mount, not yet. 13 Wood Elves, Orion, Long Victory sucks. Wood Elves in general have pretty long one because of all the having to do all the different tree and the defense of the Oak of Ages, yeah. That basically, does he have something in addition to that? Or is it the same as Durthu's basically? Alright, predictions coming up. Boy, if we can get those white lines all together and blow them up with that corpse, that would be super nice. Super nice. Sure, Rebirth. Yeah, okay, so it's okay. So it's same as Durthu then, I guess. Supporting armies. I'll be right back. How do I have to tell me something? Well, this loads in. I'll be right back. Okay, so make sure we spread these out more. I don't really have any front line until these come in. Minute 53. Durthu's. I had to go around the map doing Rebirth until I could do the defense of the Oak of Ages. So it's at least very similar. My prediction. I see the prediction still going. Yeah, you can always click on the silver down below the chat, and it should pop it up. It's crazy thinking about the difference in like the tier 2 like blunderbuss from the Chaos Doors compared to the tier 2 black powder units for Vampire Coast now. Like you can have the tier 2 blunderbuss Chaos Dwarves stand in the front line, and it just melts anything that gets within their shooting range. Things will just walk toward the handgunners like, it's not too bad. JNF, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, JNF. These maps are awful. This one again. God. Rammer to enjoy the game? No, I didn't know anything going into it, so no. Not this title, at least. Yeah, we don't have the gunnery anymore. Sucks. Let's turn off guard. These maps suck. Rest doors are unit capped. Yeah, that's true. Not that you can't get around it quickly, but yeah. Do they have not their units don't all have aquatic by default, I don't believe. That crazy. How's it going, Lily Pad? Welcome back. Gandalf, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. A lot of strong melee. Don't really have great answers to it yet.
Painful strife, Gumby. I will move to the shadows. Come, Noctilus. I do not fail. Deathly swift. Flight.
Deckhands.
Seems the wood's gonna suck.
And one. Two. Covering ground. Swift as death wings. Inevitable death. Defeat is unacceptable. See. Oh, Noctilus. Mortals, way.
Dogs, pull back. Okay, just hold there. You guys need to hold the treekin. They're gonna be freaking birds. Where are you at? There we go, on that friggin' bird. Okay. You guys are gonna hold there for a little bit. Let's get you on those archers.
That's macabre!
Fleet Admiral! Jambo on!
Call Noctilus!
Get some of these spread out a little bit in case they do make it in on us. Noctilus is holding there though. Hold the Treekin. Okay, dogs to make sure those white lions don't come back.
Moving! Fight!
Everything die!
So we could turn the cannons and try to nuke her, but I think we should actually try to get the Treekin. She's not really a threat. Okay, bring you in. Don't want to use you unless we have to. Bombers, kind of the same thing.
Call Noctilus! Serve me!
Yeah, he's gonna be stuck there for a little while, so. I mean, she is kind of like right there. It's gonna get rid of their a lot of their leadership, so.
I'm here!
Oh, they had some chariots turn and go toward the dogs. Fucking trees everywhere.
Give them death! Unstoppable!
Slaughter!
You guys can probably just finish those off. Don't bomb each other, please. Yeah, you stay back.
Instructions!
Chariots caught the dogs. Those are not going to recuperate. Okay, we're good. She died. Close, because we used so much ammo, I guess. All right. There you go. There's your payout. Force anything on this kind of map. Trees absorb shots. There's also penalties for being in the woods. It obscures vision as well if you don't have someone in the woods. Like, it's really bad for specifically our army, our faction. But we don't really have any good melee. Attack. Yeah, okay. That doesn't really do us any good. Yeah, so trees are really bad for us. And some units, there are certain factions that have a lot of units that actually benefit from the woods, or all big units a lot of times are bad in the woods as well. But there are some that have actual buff for being in the woods, or if not buffs, they have things that make it so that they don't care if they're in the woods. And then in general, if you can like fight range units, you know, from the woods with your melee, they get a benefit even if they don't have like a stat line benefit from it, if that makes sense. It's a strategic benefit. So yeah, there is real strategic benefit in the woods.
Fleet Captain reporting.
Hey, hey there, Tyrion. What's going on in Lothern? God, seemed pretty decisive. Yeah, it looked a little decisive to me too.
All bones on deck.
Count Noctilus.
Really hate these guys. So bad.
Admiral.
It's like all we have access to right now, though.
The seas are mine. The sea brings death.
Dread fleet!
All bones on deck.
Gonna hand those off.
Fall in, deckhands.
It's gonna be quite the thing, or quite the difficulty to attack
once,
and win against Tyrion stuff. Don't forget that we empowered him by getting him all this. Winning versus losing? We're not doing either at the moment, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, back over here, perhaps. I think I will grab this for him. Extra replenishment's really tempting too. We don't have any heroes granting it at the moment. Varys is cruising, just cruising at the moment. And it's crazy how far that set us behind, huh? Because the big thing is, like, we haven't been able to attack towns during all this. That's one of the big problems.
Ends justify means.
Not the only problem.
Fear me.
Can we afford?
True infamy.
Can't really afford anything.
My powers devour all.
All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, are you in? Yeah, okay.
Set.
Stop fast forwarding. Kislev's on their way over here too. So this is what Tyrion's gonna be doing. He's gonna be sending. See if he sends an army at a time. If that's the case, then it might work out. But I'm pretty sure he's about to send all of this down. Boy, for fighting out at sea, sea sure does have a lot of trees on its maps, you know? Wow, this is insane. Four whole stacks in the way. And then Alariel's also sending stacks too, yeah. Mangroves, man, mangroves. Now, we are pirates. We can just say, oh, well, I don't really want to lose the galleon's graveyard. I mean, technically, we just, like, sail off and be like, all right, fine, have it, and attack other places that are less defended like a real pirate. But seeing basically everyone's going to kill us. Yeah. Pretty much. Almost everyone. More hero units. Yeah, I do like the Sirens and the Morn Ghouls. They're both good. Sirens are kind of a glass cannon, although they do have the physical resist because they're ghosts, but Morn Ghouls are actually pretty good, and they have good animations. I don't have time to get to them, though.
Ruthless.
So we have Lightning Strike. But
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Beyond even quietish.
ready.
How much does this cost? 4,100.
Kill or be killed. Course plotted.
I want to go about this.
What is your demand?
Beyond even Quaish.
This is absurd. Even the Lawmaster could not.
So they're currently
Far
in
beneath an
the flank speed. So at flank speed, they can reach the Galleon's graveyard. We know that much. So they can put 3 armies onto that. If I go and put Noctilus there, they could pin him down. Need a rework? I like all their mechanics, but they've been and they can be strong, but they have been power crept a bit. They're probably the weakest of the range-based factions, or they're the weakest of the gunpowder factions now for sure. Yeah, I'd be happy with a little extra look at them. We could also give up the Galleon Graveyard, which kind of sucks, but I mean, there's not a lot there that we need, although it's where a big portion of our income's coming at the moment.
On deck.
We need to hand some of this stuff off, like we need to split this army.
Far beneath an archmage.
I kind of don't want to attack this turn. I kind of want to hit them next turn.
Commodore. Raise anchor.
This is absurd.
Catching wind.
Ship shape.
I am waiting.
Follow the salt spikes. Let us reign.
Darkness comes.
I guess I'll put that vampire in here, even though he's only level 1, but we don't have the money for her to drop a cove anyway. They do have some artillery of their own, so I think I will grab the dogs again.
The
That
blood
replenish.
kiss for more crew.
Corsair of the night.
That's kind of our get out of jail card a little bit. Like, those can take out pretty much 4 of their units, right? As long as we don't like screw it up.
Fleet captain reporting.
Yes, at once.
All right, see what happens. Okay. Yeah, and we do have lightning strike, but it's not ideal. Cause then we'll be so close to them. Even if we win the battle, we'll be so close to them that they'll hop on us next turn. Unless we can chain army kills, but we have a pretty weak army to be doing that with. Well, that's not great for us either. Charge bonus plus 20 for all armies, all factions, 5 turns. Great.
I cannot.
Let's give all their the elf cav more charge bonus.
The river is anchored nearby.
Great. Perfect.
Death and destruction.
Duel to the death.
Might actually have her
Swashbuckler.
here. 50% chance. So they're gonna jump on that with 3.
Beyond
They
even
do have
quiet.
artillery,
I cannot.
so they don't have to
rewrite
sit in
reality.
siege. IVAX 87 months popped in for the PS State of Play. Oh.
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
All
Yeah, I've accessed a long time. She would run for sure. Like game pawns in a world. Skill plus shooting. You're gonna love this. It depends on the run a little bit, but if I'm getting toward the ending, I'm about to do the ending, then it's just like something that's not gonna be detrimental and that can shoot. Yeah.
This is absurd.
We're gonna have to, if they take the guy in graveyard or sack it or something, or you're gonna have to deal with it. You old? No, what? That's you.
Buccaneer of the dead.
I'm super young. Prime of my life, actually. What are you talking about?
The sea brings death.
Crazy? Man, I hate playing like we're currently having to do, but we could just screw off and start attacking other places. If they take the guy in graveyard and we don't have a good shot, like I will do it. Like, why not? Well, let us not forget, this is all on the back of 2 70% fails. Where are you going? Okay. Yeah, those things happen. I mean, 70% is not guaranteed. We've all played XCOM. Shouldn't have risked it in the heart of Ulthuan there. We could be done with a donut by now. Tyrion has resurrected.
Orders.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Apparently Tyrion's army is very strong.
Never.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
9% chance of that happening.
Yes, master.
Flotilla of the damned. The ocean empowers me.
Far beneath an archmage.
That's power, I know, yeah. We actually just fought him and killed him. They have the plus 20 charge bonus at the moment, in general, which sucks.
I cannot rewrite reality.
So the thing is, we'd have to...
Dreadfleet Commander.
This is
we
absurd.
lightning struck one of them.
Ready.
We'd have to win in such a convincing fashion with this garbage army that we'd have to survive the next attack, possibly a double attack.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
And then Alariel is also coming. I think that, unfortunately, the best play is probably to peace out. Not peace out, literally, but like,
my
say,
people have striven to keep.
Because we could actually lose the game here. So it's a pretty big risk to be in a situation where we could literally lose, whereas I could just go take something to keep us a little bit safer. I mean, you can just save scum it. So, oh yeah, the ambush protection, yeah.
Your will.
No. Absolutely not.
Beyond even quiet.
What is your demand?
Navigating.
Standing by.
Let's see what happens for one more turn.
I second this. Even the Lawmaster could not.
Looking
Kill or be
looking pretty
killed.
grim.
I feel the maelstrom. The You offer anything more than just...
Peace treaty? Okay. Sure. You give me more money, though? Nice.
On behalf...
Supposed to be getting beat up by Marathi. So, okay, let's look at this army. Kind of sucks for us. So this doesn't have walls, I guess, obviously. We will play it out so we can hopefully weaken her. She's probably gonna win. Play a game to complete loss. I've never been this close to losing. I know it's kind of a weird thing to say, but I've definitely, well, actually that's not true. We lost, I didn't play it all the way to conclusion. I was going to talk about the Kairos campaign. That's the closest I've been to losing until this. I lost some in Warhammer 2 though. All right, so this is the garrison. Probably should have came up and put one of our units there, but Tyrion actually wasn't close enough to reinforce, which is interesting. Challenge, birthday wish achieved. Yeah, I just should not have trusted that 70% ambush. I almost didn't. I even mentioned it. And then someone else also suggested it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I was thinking that, and I really was. So I did it anyway.
Eager to kill! Zombie!
Harder than 3? Yeah, this one has gotten harder recently though. They have changed how the AI does things. A couple months ago, I don't think the AI would have been sending 6 full stacks at me on turn 20 or whatever. So it has changed a little bit closer to 2 now. Sucks, but
at your service.
Now the zombie pirate gunnery handgunners are actually pretty good. Deck droppers kind of suck. I want to do this. They're still not as good as like rattling gunners, and definitely not as good as Giselle's, obviously, but trying to turn 240. Well, the brawn and black. No, these guys do really good damage, but this one's actually pretty good damage. Weird it's not showing the designators when I'm moving stuff in the water. Yeah, I don't think our garrison's gonna survive this. We'll try it. Get an army bonus or water on the map.
Fleet Admiral!
Aquatic units. Yeah, all the aquatic units, I guess. Right? If we're in the water with them, yeah. Question is, are they gonna Is the enemy gonna avoid the water?
Bones and flesh. Gunnery ball.
Gunnery mob. They shall fall.
So what do you have? You have Invocation of Nehek. You're level 1. Generic Lord. Okay. Do what we can. It's a little garrison. I mean, it's a pretty decent garrison, honestly.
Blood to spill.
They're on the attack. They should come to us. Probably gonna come around that. We'll use you guys kind of as flankers, I guess. Captain can function as a tank, the brass cleaver or whatever. Oh, you're talking to them. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah, that's true.
Move, you dogs! Yes, master. Blood to spill.
Yeah, it'd be great if this garrison survives or at least kills enough that they don't immediately take the graveyard.
Moving.
We'll see though. Sorry about this one. I believe I put one on it. Shadow Warriors can shoot while moving, so they're just gonna kite those guys. Might as well hold fire. Move up. Yeah, we're just getting kited to death, even with us having the water advantage. Shadow Warriors are pretty good.
Don't stop.
Him to use this on that. We shouldn't. Should get something juicier. Yeah, we can't do anything about Shadow Warriors and with what we have. So eventually the Shadow Warriors will run out of ammo. We got that. But I think they have like 4 groups of them, so. Gotta hate. probably shouldn't even have played the settlement battle.
Enemies, Guile! At your service!
I guess go over there. It doesn't really matter.
Gunnery mob! Move it! Fight! Zombies! Gunnery mob!
Doing okay. Those guys are almost out of ammo, which is all we can really do.
With haste!
Deal there. I don't think she's gonna get out of there. Hopefully she can hold in for a little bit, but
Corpse crew!
guys,
On way! Go! Lurching! Outer wet!
it's gonna recover.
Move, you dogs!
What is on her? More lines. Can't do anything with that.
Gunnery mob! Out of way! Surround! Gunnery mob! Fleet and
Could drop them, I suppose.
Always crew!
So she's probably gonna sack it because of this instead of taking it, but Tyrion's right behind. It doesn't really matter.
With haste! Get going! Always crew! Gunnery mob! Yes! Blood lover! All aboard!
We'll kill as much as we can because we do have 2 armies nearby, right? So like, we stall out and get enough kills on this and weaken it enough that we can swoop in with our actual armies, and sacking is going to level it down, but it might still exist, so might as well, I guess.
They shall fall! No
She's not a real lord.
Gunnery mob! On the way! We serve! Move, you dogs! Leave Admiral! At once!
What's the Legacy team? I think it's over. I think we're hanging out. Thank you for the bits.
Blood to spill! Soon! Gunnery mob! Moving!
Yeah, alright, we're crumbling. Okay, valiant defeat. We killed quite a bit of her stuff, though, for just a garrison. What did we do last? Was it, oh yeah, it was Goalie, and then Wolfric. I think we only lost 1 fight in all of the Ogre campaign. Sorry for your loss. Hey, thank you for the 500 bits. Let's see what she does. I am shocked they took it. What? Now they're gonna jump on this with multiple armies. Wow. Oh, we might literally lose this. Maybe my first loss in Warhammer 3 ever. Wow. Oh my god, he's got tons of cav. And they currently have the plus 20 charge bonus with the... And then Alariel's coming in after this with 2 more armies. Wow. Town campaign. It would have been challenging had I not tried to do a friggin' ambush trap. We were actually like cruising through. And then I was like, hey, let's go right in the middle of Alariel's 4 armies and put an ambush trap, and we failed both 70% ambushes. Are you dead? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get the wager going. Okay. Another sucky map. The same map. God, these friggin' maps suck. I choose to believe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did I just lose luck? Yeah, I shouldn't have done it, though. I knew better. I'd even mentioned going over to where her other army was and going to the gates. Yeah. That was like 10 turns ago now, too. 70% is just the chance to be seen. Yeah, so, yeah. They saw both of the 70%. Yeah. Oh my god, why is that over there? Gonna take the chance on that one. Garrison, thank you for the 9 months. Twitch, baby. So I can move this, but then the reinforcement is gonna be like in 5 minutes or something. That's where the carronades are, and that's what we have to kill Tyrion. So I have a lot of cab. I don't have, I have the corpses, but we can move it. Grabbing today instead of Friday. Nice. Friggin' trees, man. 4 minutes. Yeah, if I could kill Tyrion quickly, maybe I have a chance. But the thing is, the things that can kill him are in the other army, the reinforcing army. None of this can.
Ahoy!
I just don't want him to attack. Let's just ignore him. Well, I mean, the carronades absolutely melt him, but he's the attacking army. Yep. Yeah. He's gonna wait for his reinforcements is 2 minutes, then that means we'll have 2 minutes for ours. So they might actually get in, but I don't know if they're gonna get in time to. Probably should move them over there. It'll take even longer, though, but... I guess, hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can wait for them. Micromanage these a lot. Better than what I have been doing. Alright, let's see.
Fleet Admiral!
Yeah, so he's waiting on them.
Ahoy! Agreed.
No siege with either. Okay. Flesh hit points, armor. Okay. So when this gets in, we need Carronades all trained on Tyrion. We'll kill him pretty quickly. Dogs, I need to make sure I don't get them killed. I need to run them around and have them do chases on anything that breaks. What do we need the mortars on? Man, the cab is going to be real annoying. So is the Treekin. I guess we'll just put mortars on whatever archers. Maybe the Sea Guard, actually. We have some Winds of Magic. 75 power reserve. So really should have went for Winds of Death, huh? Well, Spirit Leech can help us get through Tyrion, or even snipe him once he gets low. Other than that, we have the heal, we have miasma. These guys, hopefully I don't get them sniped. Shall see.
Fleet Admiral!
So these admirals are immortal. So if he dies, not the end of the world. It'll suck. But I mean, if we win and we lose the admiral, then whatever. Make sure that Eagle doesn't land back on the carronades and stuff this time, or the cannons. He doesn't have the Phoenix. We killed that. Save these for good group up opportunities. Two minutes. All right. He's coming already before. Or is he repositioning? I don't know. I hope it's just repositioning. Yeah, Reavers, attack that. That's what you want to do. Hopefully that doesn't pull them. I think that pulled them.
Instructions?
Reinforcements in a minute.
Corkscrew. Shamble on!
Captain! We serve. Blood and song!
Have so much cab with bonuses.
Gunnery mob! I need flesh. Go! Back hands.
right, reinforcements.
Blood will spill.
Fleet Admiral! Darkness!
Take that!
Count Noctilus!
I! Yeah! Nurturing!
Painful strike!
Undead! Above deck! Attack!
I'm not sure why they chose to attack before. Usually don't do it.
Count Noctilus!
Oh, you're kind of screwed.
I
But
smell
there are things to worry about. Carronades. Snipe Tyrion if you can.
Yes, Captain!
Okay, those are gone at least.
infallible!
You guys save that. Tyrion's gonna get sniped.
Bones and flesh!
Don't use the bombs. Don't use it.
Take hands! Outer with! Soon!
I shall dominate!
Alright, those are away. You guys guard that. You stay back here. Oh, they're coming back. Do we get Syrian done?
Zombies!
Our mode. No, not yet. Yeah, he's dead, whatever.
Count Noctilus! Crush them! Harnessing the kills!
Why does that ever get locked down? What the crap? Well, Tyrion ran away, so not exactly what we had in mind, but... Yeah, I'm also just really not playing well today. I don't know why. Probably doesn't help that I haven't played in months.
Count Noctilus! Stop at nothing!
Not this would have been easy like months ago either, but jeez, man. I'm just like leaving things. For some reason. Tyrion's gone. All the reinforcements are out. Can I get you guys to hold that? We're about to lose those. I don't think that's going to go very well with the Sea Guard. Yeah, we're about to lose all that stuff too. We won't lose the match over this, but we're not going to be in good shape. That's for freaking sure. Once again, we're going to have to end up piecing out from the... Well, I mean, they already took it, so I guess that was going to happen anyway. But they were going to end up having to piece out from the Galleon Graveyard if we survive this turn.
Meet your doom!
Yeah.
Maelstrom!
No, deck.
Corpse crew!
Count Noctilus!
We serve. Corpse crew! Get up!
Those guys there. Maybe we'll get Dead Rise Again luck, but it's not looking great. These guys are done too. Alright, well, before you get caught, let's get you out of here. If we even can. White lines on us. Probably can't get through that.
Swift as death wings.
Let's see though.
Flight. The dead march. Count Noctilus.
Sucks. See what we get. All right, there's your payout. And even their spearmen racking up tons of damage. That one. If they had waited to attack until our reinforcements got there like they normally do, maybe. We got no dead rise again. Wow. Yeah, we might have just lost.
I pick my battles.
Yeah, I mean, I think we might have like literally lost the campaign. Their Archon campaign a few weeks ago, and it wasn't hard. So you're gonna easily be allied and manipulated. Expand inland vampire counts. I've done a full vampire count campaign previously. Yeah. No, this one I just ended up throwing my 2 starter armies away, trying to do an ambush trap on 4 armies, and it come back to bite me. It's fine to trade settlements. I have no settlements, literally none.
Has only one overlord.
And Luther is going to war with us. Was after us? Yep. God, I wish I had not done that ambush. Crazy thinking. I don't really care about any of these.
Admiral of the fleet.
Shipmeister and fighting against high elves, yeah. Wonder why.
Count Noctilus reigns.
So if they catch us or we run into Luther or anything like that, we just we lose. We lose. I don't even think it was overconfidence. I just didn't expect both 70% to fail. Happens sometimes, it doesn't happen sometimes. Well, it might be the case now though. Goes my goats. They give us 7 months. Goats, very much appreciated.
Of the waves.
Never.
Ready the Reaver.
Yeah, if I run into a pirate or something out here, we are dead. Dead. Actually dead. Oh, we're talking about they were talking about with Luther. I got you.
Those pale stick insects are near.
All will serve.
There's also a pirate that's out here. I can't go towards Lustria because Luther just declared on us. We have to find an empty settlement somewhere. These ones will be controlled by beastmen, so we can't really do anything to those. We might can hit the Bretonians here or Arcan if we make it there alive. What happens? Oh, this is crazy.
As my power ascends. Go, Reaver! Raise anchor.
Grab anything, I guess. Combine that one too if we wanted. Yeah, we're gonna have to go hit something else. All we can do. And then this one can be a decoy maybe.
Sails up. The wind will come.
So it's gonna cost us some money.
Death and destruction.
Yeah, crazy. I don't want to sail because if they
not possible
catch us in that mode, we're really screwed.
Count Noctilus.
Well, I did say that I wanted to play this one differently than our last Vampire Coast campaign, and I was gonna go out and pirate about and not have a permanent residence. I intended to keep the Galleon Graveyard though. This definitely has not gone to plan, but I did say that. I don't think they can catch us. They will continue to come after us because of anti-player bias, so we just gotta like... The only thing that we could really do to stop them from coming after us is get to a sea lane. Part of the marble request? R Squared requested it for his birthday.
Another faceless servant.
Ellie, you are dead, by the way. So you know.
I have sailed the world. Landfolk are weak. Await the next wind.
Alright, let's see what happens. God, I hope one of those, like, AI pirates don't swoop in and kill me. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, so they are chasing her, which means they're not chasing the other side.
Hoist sails.
It's not lost yet. Not yet. And we do have some pirate coves, so like we have some income at least. That would have been really bad had we not set those up and we had no income and we are we have no base and we're just sailing away. Yeah. Trying to think who we can hit over there. This might end up being a good story, you know? If we don't lose and someday we rebuild and come back and retake the Galleon Graveyard. And Oath one.
Admiral of the fleet.
That'd be pretty cool. There's Skull Taker. Level 28.
Setting sail.
Always makes to remember old games. Yeah, it's happened a lot in RimWorld. I've never had it happen in this.
Power.
Really want the dogs either, but better than the bats, I suppose.
Burn the coastline.
So, There's a pirate that goes up and down there. I don't want to run into that dwarf pirate, that's for friggin' sure. I'd like to go up toward Bretonia, but that's going to put us really close to all the high elves again. Yeah, the Skaven down there would be okay. We're gonna see what's happening on the coast over here, but I am a little concerned about the AI pirates. Whatever. Can't do it right now.
Nothing shall stop me. Power bides its time.
What? Oh, they changed the icon. I was like, what is this? So that's, yeah, okay. Beastmen do have that, but it's a different icon the last time I played. That was kind of, I was like, is this a Skull Taker thing? How's he over here? I just saw him over there. That's apparently not what that is.
Astride the waves. Wave treading.
We can get where's her? Okay. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be a long one. We'll probably need all tomorrow as well, at least. Let's see. All right. Yeah, that would be cool. Surviving and then coming back and getting the Sword of Cain and taking over the donut or something would be pretty awesome. Just gotta make sure we don't die. We could sail, that's a long way. I was gonna say we could sail over there to the minor High Elf faction in the islands south west of like Cathay. That spot, that's pretty friggin' far away.
The crew are restless. Yes? Avast!
Revenge! Got a revenge lunch, lady.
Death and destruction.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
Catching wind. Go, Reaver!
We'll do campaign. Casualty replenishment 15%. I was hoping for the movement speed one. We're gonna be behind in levels as well.
Lead captain, reporting.
Which is this? Ash fire code. Right.
Blow it sky high.
Misguided.
Okay. Action minus 10% cost to perform. Takes 15 turns for them to do another. I might still do that though. Although it might be more beneficial for us to dismiss this one and get. Is it a shared cooldown? This hero must rest following the assassination. Okay, so maybe I'll just make another
By
one.
hook or sword, they'll fall. Ready.
And then when this is up again, when the cooldown's up, we'll rehire her. Sure. Sounds fine. Save some money in the meantime. I have to get a settlement somewhere.
Calls for more death.
Gotta get something somewhere. We're currently at war with all the High Elves in the Donut and Luther. They're all going to be coming straight to us. We actually got peace with Mother Ostankia. Beer, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months already, thank you, Beer. Remember the first time I read your name. Like, I don't know if I should be calling you Beer Daddy. It seems weird. Talisman of Preservation. All right, that'll help.
Flotilla of the damned.
Okay. I can mine some of those sometime. And word save on him too. He's gonna be pretty friggin' tanky now. I could put him back on his mount, but I'm trying to save money, and I don't want him to be a pin cushion until we find out what we're actually gonna be fighting over here.
Raise anchor. Navigating.
Exclusively, is that a restart? Stream it or something else? I'd probably restart. It's kind of late, actually. I would probably start again tomorrow.
When the time comes. The ocean empowers me.
Hmm.
The winds blow strongest at sea.
Is -4 up to 3. Your self-defense 5% chance, ambush defense chance +10. I guess it doesn't really matter if we're just using them for coves.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Okay. Hmm. I mean, that doesn't help us immediately. It's gonna be a long time before we get to that, actually. We could use, well, we were just gonna rehire him. We can't afford to have multiple anyway. Can't afford to even have him. I might... Yeah, it's gonna be a while if we get those. I was saying, I might go ahead and get buffs for the Colossus anyway, but... We're having to use these so often right now, as much as I hate them. Might get, I mean, it's only a 3-turn upgrade. We also can get the growth. All right, let's see what happens here.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Such a different way to play. Not an intentionally different way to play either. For those of you that have watched any of the like other playthroughs, you'll know that like, typically we're like super aggressive the whole game. It's kind of weird running away and like looking for an easy target, but it does feel piratey, you know? It does feel piratey. The brave Sarabit strategy. Oh, there we go. Mother Ostankia is gone. Brabdus is back. Nemesis crown. Okay.
Ready the lever.
Whatever. This game is taking way too much time between interns. Oh, that amount of time is like nothing these days. I didn't even have it on fast forward. Yeah, I was talking about earlier, like when Warhammer 1, well, when Mortal Empires, the first Mortal Empires came out, a lot of times it's like, all right, well, time to go make and have dinner while the intern, in the late game, I should clarify.
Ends justify means.
Duel to the
So where do we want to send her? We could send her ahead to scout a little. Let's do that.
voyaging.
I think we'll take Sartosa.
And destruction.
Descended from pirates, his grandfather was the one who brought the coconuts back for him.
Raise anchor.
Okay, I really want the movement. There we go. Let's go on Ghost.
Red Fleet command.
This is kind of interesting that we are probably going to take Sartosa.
Sail. This journey is not over.
Kind of funny. You get this other hero eventually too. How much is that? 2k? Let's wait.
Undead.
Fire Cove and Lothern. Yeah, let's check this out. Oh my god, look at that. 693 income just from that one building. Do that. Honor Among Thieves overrated anyway. don't know. Thought it was just as good as like the other Uncharted games, you know?
Attend me.
This is also probably why most people with Noctilus go straight to the Colossus, especially nowadays. But when we started this up, I was like, nah, I'm not going to rush to them. We're just going to play with the little crap units for a long time. That way we're not just going straight to the strong stuff and crushing. Well, we are definitely not crushing. So. Oh, Mad Mulletson, you go away, my friend. You are no friend of mine, actually. Go away. Oh, nice timing. So if we take this from Scrag the Slaughterer, if we can, we take that from Scrag the Slaughterer, then we can get the Queen back.
Sail away.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Course plotted.
All right. Who are you at war with? Exiles of Khorne and Clan England. Wow, that's some big targets you've decided to go against, huh? Sarto. So we should be able to take it, right? It's gonna be like a walled settlement thing, but yeah, I think probably. Something's wrong if you do that. We only have the 2 carronades left, though. We won't use these guys, but I think we're good.
Calls for more death.
All right. We can't accept any payment from anyone to go to war, so we're just gonna straight up to it. How's our infamy looking? Oh man, Silostra has started killing people over there. All right, let's do it.
The Dark Commodore.
We don't have any. If Scrag has some massive army over there and sends it over after the intern, I will cry a little bit, but it's all right. We'll probably be fine. Look at the power ranking. Great victory. Yeah, I had to play this one out for sure. Word save. Causes fear, causes terror. Most of our stuff already does that. I guess we'll put it on the dog. Because most of our stuff does fear, not terror. Ammunition plus 25%. We'll do that on one of the carronades. Armor piercing weapon. I mean, I guess we'll do that on carronades. All right. New wagers coming up. What do they have? They do have 1 iron gun. Everything else is very... Oblar flingers. I don't remember. I mean, I know they're one of the newer ones. I don't think I used them at all on the goalie playthrough. I think so. Oh yeah, that's another one, like lead belchers compared to like handgunners and stuff. Lead belchers are crazy. Lead belchers are tier 3. Do not want to use our self-destruct guys here. Want to save those. That's even close. The tier 1 zombie mobs are pretty awful. They really are. Yeah, I don't know.
Count Noctilus.
This is the side I usually attack from. Yes. Maybe this one. Low holes, the wall should be good. Yeah, I mean, I think I can just do it with Noctilus, honestly. Yeah, let's go on the other side. In the bottom right, currently has 20 something. That's Winds of Magic, so you can kind of think of that as mana. It doesn't quite work as mana. So power is how much we currently have, 20. 100 is our current max. We can't go above that as it charges up slowly. The power reserve is how much we get over time during this battle. So if this battle goes long enough, we will total end up getting 120 mana that we can use. But we can only bank up 100 at a time before it starts refilling again. That makes sense? I just keep saying, yeah. I'm gonna start doing that in real life. I'm not gonna start doing that in real life. Alright, so we will have these guys back here just in case. I don't think we'll ever need them in this fight, but hide them back here in these faraway woods, and if something happens, I guess we'll bring them in.
Convey. Crush them! My will infallible! Painful strides! I will move!
Yeah, Carnians are so much better at taking these things down. First tower's almost gone already. We don't have a gunnery white anymore. Our starter one died, and our second one died. Tower's down, next tower. Oh, let's take out the gate.
I do not fail!
Bring those down.
Deathly swift! That's macabre! Defeat is
So just climb the wall. You can take the Nobbler out, no problem. Okay, after the dogs, take that out. I'm gonna get back. So those are done. Power's not up. I like how Noctilus throws up 5 ladders for himself. Which group's pretty squishy. They actually got caught issue for halfway coming to even. I know that. Yeah.
Destruction! Time to die!
Hey, you might want to do something about this. You're losing a lot of blood. Okay, good. I cast ladder.
I smell thee.
They still haven't fixed that where the dogs will get stuck. Like they can't leave even though there's nothing behind them. Ugh. Whatever.
Massacre!
What can we do about it?
Annihilation!
Come on.
You serve me! Crush them!
Yes, I know the dog's giving up. Now you can run out. Cool. I changed something with them? I don't know. I was always talking about how dogs are so crazy fast about knocking down the gates. Bring one unit of dogs and just rip through it, but that's not in the case today. Stop getting them unless we're using them to chase artillery, although I've been playing pretty badly with the dogs today in general. Alright.
No mercy!
I don't know, it's like every time the dogs go there, they just open the door. Maybe the AI is learning. I don't want this ladder, I want a different ladder. He does it 5 times. Whole siege thing, yeah, I don't really like sieges in general. My 2 biggest problems with sieges in general in this game, one is the butt ladders for either person, enemy or ally. It just makes it like, what's the point of sieging? Got free butt ladders. And the other thing is, pretty much every map is just all choke points. There's no space to do anything other than blob versus blob. It also makes it so magic is incredibly strong. Magic's already strong, but it makes magic even stronger in sieges.
Swift as death wings!
Corpse crew.
Horse stuck in melee and give it a move. Oh yeah, I know. You give a force move command when like one unit stuck in there, they all go back. So, lost your prediction. I think it's gonna be close.
Count Noctilus! Harnessing the gills! I shall dominate! Terror unleashed! Count Noctilus!
If I can get the hits from there, maybe. Trying to be really cautious not to lose much after not being cautious earlier. Put out several games at once. Blue Immortal Empires is too big in scope for them to manage. Firstly, it's kind of weird. Like, this is their like cash cow game, and it could be even more so, right? But, yeah, I really do dislike sieges. If there were no butt ladders and the sieges, although some recent siege changes were good. If there were no belt ladders and there were like some places inside to fight once you got through a choke, like maybe choke, a little bit of opening choke. Some of the old Total War games had things like that too, right? It's more like that. I wouldn't mind the sieges so much. Foot ladders. Yeah, I didn't see those guys.
The dead march! To me! Win! See!
Can't afford to lose any of this stuff at the moment. I'm multitasking. They're just not here today. Not that it matters too much if we lose one of those low tier ones, but you know, still better if we didn't. Do you have any balance power left? Like, what? Where is it? So those Noblar? Like, what? So let's do a quick battle. Let's go. That was a bummer. Yeah, it's just all choke point. All these are. Some maps even more so than others, but pretty much I don't think there is one that isn't just all choke point. Whoops, all choke points. You have something that's unbreakable, like no, that's not. Probably gonna have to swap playstyles into what I usually do in order to bring this back. So we need to go into a good magic hero on every army and start going into like the Colossus and stuff. Because we are on thin ice. Game in today, wary, yes. Made one really big mistake and it's almost actually lost us the game. Never lost a Immortal Empires run, but man, we are on the brink. We currently have no settlements and one basically tier 1 army. So yeah, it's been interesting. Decisive victory. The rust has been evident, and then made a bad decision, and then we got 2 bad rolls on that bad decision, so ugh. If we do full lose this, I'll restart with going straight to the Colossus. Actually gonna occupy it.
Take this for the
So that was gonna be close at best. Oh, when I got tired of waiting and ran in with crap zombies. Yeah. Province secured.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Let's. Both, I guess. What is here? Cool. All sea regions are made visible to your faction. Male good ones made, yes, made. Know where your base is now, or do they have fog of war after you left? The AI does not have fog of war. They know the whole map. They don't know that when you're in ambush stance unless they reveal you, but otherwise, yeah, they have map hack. So all those elves that are currently angry at us are probably sending fleets this direction right now. That was an autocorrect. I wonder if we were like making a joke or if it was an autocorrect. Now I know. So they will be here. I guess we will we'll try to grow this if we can. The odds are not in our favor, but try.
Fleet Captain, reporting.
Soon we probably want to get our other fleets, even if it's just so if Noctilus dies while garrisoned, we don't lose. So I guess we do want to do that real soon.
And destruction.
Let's fill us in with just random crap again for now.
Red Fleet command.
So X has a few limits on how I can exploit it. Right, yeah. They see the whole map. We just ask them to chill over on the donut. The donut is a no chill zone. Yeah. Eat the donut.
Words cannot conceal the truth you hide.
We're actually almost ready to peace out with us. Surprisingly. Which I would take them up on that.
Be good. You have the nerve to stand before.
We'd actually give them some money and they would probably peace out soon. We can always go back to war with them later.
Do not
do that.
waste your breath. I already know what you seek.
We're not quite there yet. Oh yeah, we have 796. I just spent so much. I don't see Scrag.
Sword, they'll fall.
Ruthless.
God, let's take a look here. There is a small military in that zone. Probably, what? Character and 4 units? I don't think Scrag has some, like, big force he's just gonna hit us with. Do you want to take that gamble? I guess so. Angry about elves. Really seething right now. Doesn't know why. Sensing this game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Angry about elves. I am right now, too. Okay, a few more units in that than I thought. Although they could have been recruiting, right? So... Alright, Marathi has defeated Kislev over in the west and is now making her way to the donut, which is probably one reason why they're chilling out against us. Faction lore that gets to recruit units from other factions after taking one of their settlements. Not exactly, but if you ally with people, you can have outposts and then you can recruit their stuff. The downside to that is, in general, those units are not... You can't really get upgrades for them. Most, not all, but most units in the game, especially late in the game, aren't great without like research upgrades or lord upgrades to make them better. One of the things I like to do is actually make allies with the same race as me, so I can get extra of my own extra units that I actually give buffs to, you know. But you can do that to compensate on things too. Well, don't need to as much anymore. But I was gonna say like dwarves, for instance, right? Dwarves didn't used to have options for like faster units or monster units or whatever, and so you could like ally someone and get that from them to kind of compensate if you wanted or needed to.
None
Any shard.
direct my recipes.
Ryan's got that. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see what's going on up here. So Scrag has 3 armies nearby.
I obey only the great Maw. Burn the coastlines. Flotilla of the damned.
Really need to get that gunnery white back.
No need to beg.
Don't have any weights here right now though.
Stay in my wake.
Is that really the way it wants us to attack that?
Feel my...
Lead Belcher. They do have Mornfang Cav. What? How do you have that? Sky Cutters. What are those? For like vampires get range options, stuff like that. Yeah. Good example. I don't know. I'm gonna try it anyway, but God, our army is so bad right now. So we need to put the man. If the lead belchers get on Noctilus, we could actually like lose him. That would be potentially game over. We need the carronades to probably take out the Mornfang. I don't know if they're gonna be able to. Also train them on you. Not sure. I'll try it anyway. Like Elven Thunder Barges? Oh my god, please no. Alright, battle outcome. Predictions coming up. High elves do not need Thunder Barges. Screw that. Back here, missing a Necrofect. Sure that there was one before. Yes. We're actually close to losing this campaign, so it's pretty rough. We had to abandon Ulth 1. I tried to set up an ambush trap for Alariel. I had 2 70% ambushes set up. She saw both of them and then hit us with 4 armies. So we've been on the back foot ever since, as you can imagine.
Noctilus.
Sea prey.
I actually use these guys. No reverse ambush. Oh, yeah, it sucked. We're basically farming high elves, and all of a sudden, bam! Nap, how's gaming going? It's going poorly, but we're still alive for now. We have lost the Galleon Graveyard. We now own Aranessa's starting position instead. So yeah, not the greatest. Need to get these guys around there. Flying chariots with eagles pulling them. Time different. Yeah, it still sounds like I don't want to deal with it, but it's better than Elven Thunderbarge. Screw that. Sounds miserable to deal with their other stuff as well. There's back your prediction here.
Above deck! Corpse crew! Canary ball! We serve!
Crush them!
Moving. Sea prey. From salt. Canary ball. Corpse crew. Yeah.
Night march!
What are we gonna do to pull them? He might get bounced down the mountain, but definitely don't want to get charged on. Goes back. Blood vultures. I don't want to waste this on the blood vulture. Man, I would love to hit the cab with it. Let's see. All the way is gonna hurt a bit. I'm not going that way. Yeah, we'll be pulling them to us. I'm not going up that hill. It's friggin' sure.
Landlubber. Moving. Undead.
Or you mean Noctilus? Yeah, Noctilus is probably gonna have to go up the hill. I meant to have that interspersed with the. I mean, we don't really have that many range units left, though.
Swift as death wings.
Hey, if you want to use your single target magic on Noctilus instead of using your stomp or whatever the crap it is and all these guys, I'm all for it. Have at it.
Fear us! To the shadows, deathly swift! I never give up!
Oh god, that's the lead vultures, though.
Defeat is unacceptable!
God, the lead vultures are not missing. You guys gonna come? There we go. Come on.
Always crew.
Deathly swift!
Days and under 45%. Are they chemical interest or fascination, or do they have any breakdowns? Yeah.
Halt, Noctilus!
We're down to 24. Weird. I wonder why.
Swift as death wings! You serve me!
I mean, I don't really want the lead belchers unloading on anything, but
Nightmarch! Flight by will infallible!
well, we're gonna have to take just a spearman with that, unfortunately.
Powder wet!
Don't worry about those coming back.
I do not fail!
Yep.
Soon!
Halt, Noctilus!
Always true! Zombies! Get them!
The dead march!
Out of way!
Destruction!
Hulk Noctilus. Probably should see if I can afford to be having back on his map now, or mount rather. Finally.
Go! Please! Halt, Noctilus! I shall dominate! Earthly magic!
Get yabber! On way!
Unstoppable! Painful strides! Annihilation!
Have a bunch more of these, thought those guys left the map. Bring you back here.
Move it!
Bring the knife!
Soon!
Oh my god, is that not? Yeah, okay. The answer is no, it's not. I was saying, is that not actually flat on the top of there? It's not.
Undead! Flight! Time to die!
Awesome, the carronades to him. All these battles have been terrible today for me.
Halt, Noctilus!
So we're gonna be out of an army on this. We've got to get him a better army. I don't know how we're gonna do that with everything that's happened, but we got to. And more of the friggin' deckhands.
Halt, Noctilus! Oblivion!
Bones and flesh!
Massacre!
I really need to get this guy killed before he heals back up. He's got a lot of healing potential.
Always crew! Ah. Yes, Captain! Go!
How much winds do we have left? We have some. Everyone gather up. You only need 5 days for ambrosia. Does it knock you out? Yeah, ambrosia is not much of anything. Yeah. It's like being addicted to Honeycrisp apples or something. So.
No backing down.
Honeycrisp to die for though. I like pure victory. We gotta get out of these tier 1 unupgraded zombie bull craps. A few days or week, then you get over it. These deckhand guys are so bad. I mean, I'm not playing well either, but he's dead. Rise again on 2. Plus 3 plus 15%. Okay. So we're gonna sack this for some money.
Oh, you gotta pay.
Double your silver on that one.
I will butcher any who interfere.
And I'm gonna buff him. It's like the only thing allowing us to do anything right now. So it's not normally how I would build him.
Noctilus
None of this is normal.
Minions.
That was Pirate Cove. Okay.
Ready the Reaver.
Holy crap, we're in range to be at double hit. Oof.
I am waiting.
Hey, deck gunners, nice. And cannons. Deck gunners are the ones that are similar-ish to Rattling gunners. Oh my god. A freaking time we got good stuff off of battlefields. These are pretty good too. How many buffs for them? They're really good with Silostra.
Ocean's Carol. Ruthless.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Push to the Reaver.
See how this is going here. Trade agreement, the Scourge of Cain. Peace treaty with Luther. Okay.
All
Sure.
the sea is mine. All of it.
I don't know why you went to war with us in the first place. The corpse, rudeness of RNG. I know. Death. Rising. We've had pretty bad luck in this. Like I said, I absolutely know I've not been playing well today either, but we've had some bad luck as well. Combos been pretty crazy. We need to get up here and get the gunnery white again. Cube addiction is still the biggest problem for your pawn. What kind of run are you doing? I didn't see if you told earlier. Solo mechanics are makes cube problem. Oh yeah, you won't get the cube as. I mean, you can make yourself not get it. Just don't accept a mysterious package and don't provoke it tier 2. You should be okay. You should never get it. Okay. Anything about potential new Emerald DLC? It's only rumor stuff for now. Yeah, nothing official yet. We all kind of, everyone kind of assumes it's coming based on everything that we've seen, you know, but at the moment it's just guessing. Everything points toward it, and it would make sense. We're next month makes 15 months since the last DLC, and the last like 3 DLCs have been released every 15 months, so looking pretty likely, but yeah, we don't know for sure. Yeah, let's get some more missile strength.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Oh, what a playthrough. Coming soon, Tian. That's right. Ludian, I wish I wouldn't have time to work on anything, but if they want to pay me to like play the game or something, I'll do that. Does you want to do anomaly ending? What happens if your pawn is solo and destroy the cube? Does he kill the bots? You can do the anomaly ending without finding all the anomalies. They changed that pretty early on, so you don't have to do the cube. You can still do anomaly ending without doing the cube. I'm not sure. I mean, you'll go, but if your pawn is solo and goes berserk, they'll like attack wild animals and stuff. The red dots are our coves. No, the red dots are our enemies. Boy, I wish that was our coves. No, those are the people we're at war with. Don't do it, Magic Beaster. God almighty, please. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Pretty similar to the fight we just did, only what do we get out of Pyrrhic? Pretty friggin' tempting, but I mean, if, we should probably fight it still. Cause this fear. Anti-large is nice. All right, let's go again. Lock him in a room. You could. It's a risk, of course, but yeah, you could probably do that. Have him build himself in a room right before it happens. Yeah. All right. Ugh. Rains and pours, social things are going bad. Yeah. I'm wondering if you're better off just waiting until... Yeah, we all assume there's DLC. There's been no official word. Interestingly, one of the, like the community manager person I saw in one of the rumor threads on Reddit, the community manager that also managed in the Discord and stuff like that replied, the official community manager replied on there and was like, this does not mean that there's a DLC. And what was it? It was like, this does not necessarily mean there's DLC. And I just like is more fuel on the fire, really. So, so you're better off just not saying anything. How many woods tie you in this time? Serum help progress the cube, study faster, get more research points. I'm not sure if it would help with the cubes, like in, yeah, I'm not sure. Did it on purpose to increase the anticipation. Yeah, I'm not meaning Tia. What's their name? I don't remember their name. What'd the AI see for this battle? Kirik, I think. That should make it more safe. Yeah, if you get death refusal, that should be much more safe, yeah. Still a little scary, but... Alright, let's actually friggin' set things up like I should be. Watch them be right here. That would be pretty funny, actually. It'd be awful, but it'd be funny. Let's see. Alright. They're basically where I thought they were going to be. This Lord's actually leveled up. Yep. Which one is he? Spellcaster as well. So we can disrupt those. These guys have physical resist. I'm really surprised they're not holding at all. I heard the spell cast, so it's too late.
Halt, Noctilus! Baron, unleash!
Yes, Captain. Captain.
On way!
Aye.
Halt, Noctilus!
Aye. Above deck. Hey. Gunnery mob.
Halt, Noctilus! Maelstrom, empower me!
Everything's got comic there. I don't want that guy to heal up. What is on the friggin' cairn? Yep, okay.
Corkscrew.
Swift as death wings!
We serve.
Got to put more things on guard. I don't mean like literally guarding them, but on the guard maneuver thing. We're gonna lose some of those new big units. He's healing. We gotta get over to him.
I smell fear. Everything dies.
I have the Neo games. No, I haven't. I've never played those.
Out, Noctilus.
There's something we can do about that. It's on the friggin' lead belchers. Like those games, I probably would. I've looked at them quite a few times. Oh my god, I can't get to him. He's not even breaking, he's just running because he can. Like it's the ogre thing. Really need to kill him. Yeah, I did not plan to build him this way, but it's kind of how things have turned out. Yeah, we can't run with ogre bulls. Zombie army cav. No. I wish this guy would come over here. What's his name? The Cheese. Giant's like the worst thing for us to fight, except for maybe the Belchers. But we can't do anything. I need to get toward the side of the map if I can. Nope, can't. Alright, just gonna stand and fight. See what happens. He doesn't get any other kind of mount? No, he only gets the Colossus, and right now he would die too fast on it. We just hit healing cap. So he might actually die. And it's mainly the giant. I mean, I can't move, so. Nope. No one's slightly lost in this one. Oh my god, he just can't stand up. Wow. It's crazy. This kid's getting knocked down. Gotta hope for Dead Rise again. Pretty insane. Valiant defeat. Just taking it. Literally, yeah, no one said loss. So I don't know if your points are just deleted or what. Heroes win that one. Ogres are pretty bad for the crap that we have going on right now. Tier 1 zombies, and they just push right through. Oh my god, we got Dead Rise again on Noctilus. Look at us.
I pick my battles.
What a campaign. Ain't funny. I mean, it looks like I am too. I bet if you look at the previous playthroughs of this, it looks like a different person playing. It's flapping around in your little wooden chairs to launch yourself over the... Oh. Full of chariots. The whole point of chariot is the wheels. We have a sleigh. We have 1 settlement and like 5 coves. Drool dig, the cheese, the new legendary lord after all that. It was the giant that was MVP. I couldn't get away because the giant just kept knocking us down, and obviously Noctilus one-on-one on the giant is not ideal. So what a playthrough. Oh boy, oh boy. Negative growth in Sartosa.
Count Noctilus reigns.
True. Yeah, it was fine other than that.
Nothing
Yeah.
shall stop me.
I guess this is the route we're going, huh?
Dread fleet. None may direct my recipes. Ready the lever.
Fleet captain, reporting. Journeying. Onwards.
What's going on up there? We have this one.
Any who interfere.
See +1 for Morgul Hunters and Gunnery Whites. Lord Crew rate +1. We don't have the buildings for those yet, though, right?
Count Noctilus reigns.
Not yet. So let's get a little bit more income. It'll pay for itself eventually. Damage buildings, yes. 3,300 to repair that? What? Good God. Yeah, these things just friggin' melt. I mean, I have to have something. Something. Jeez. If I was there, I would come attack. If they take that, we lose, actually, too. I thought he was about to. Man, what a rebuilding we have to do. Well, at least the elves don't currently seem to be sailing straight at us, but you never know. In a battle, eliminate lord belonging to Cold Tech or Clan Pestilence. I'm a little busy.
Flotilla of the damned.
Just a little. I don't need to do that yet. Nothing to hold the ogres in place while we carronade at the moment. But carronades are still the best thing we have by a large margin. Where would we want to make a cove with her? What's another, like, high wealth port? I guess I should have sent her over to another elven one, like there. Still could. We can send the next one there. That's
At once, Admiral.
it's gonna be about the same amount of turns regardless, so. Alright. Yeah, let's get you back into the water.
Time to move.
Right, well, unless we got ogred. They have a port? I don't think it has a port, right? Empire Coves can only go on ports. I think I'm remembering where it is. Oh, wait. Oh, the little... Yeah, okay. I think I know where... Yeah. That's the one... straight east past the Dwarven Pirate. Is that one? Where this, but that's in a pretty hot contested area at the moment. I don't want it destroyed.
Just so. It is forbidden.
This is going to tier 5. All right, well, I guess that answers that.
Very good.
It's gone. Kaiman Lights, welcome in.
Ocean's terror.
How close are we to getting to the hero recruit again? Ways off. These aren't really good against the ogres, but I mean, we won't be fighting the ogres forever. It's crazy how far behind we are compared to how far ahead we were. Like on turn 7 or so, it was like, man, we are doing great. We're so far ahead. And then tragedy struck.
Death and destruction.
Okay. No. Imagine Tyrion coming out of the mist right now. Oh no. Oh, there he is. All right. Wrath is attacking the west over there. Can I peace out with me? The camera starts moving over there, yeah. Because we have those pirate coves. Well, I mean, I guess the good news is our growth on our ship is progressing, even though we could have already been at tier 5. Growth on the ship is progressing, so we will be able to upgrade and get good stuff eventually. Presumably.
Buccaneer of the dead. Wave treading.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Okay, let's go hit some soft targets. If there is any target that's soft to what we have, probably not, but we'll go check it out.
Stay in my wake. Go, Reaver.
And I think I might go ahead and recruit the admiral to sit there, and that way they can keep increasing their ship. Done, Jerem. Done with your vacation?
Yes, master. All set.
Higher crew capacity +2. Casualty replenishment. Upkeep. Campaign. Do that one yet. All right. Came back on Sunday. Never where you are. Yeah. Oh god, I did it again. It's too late now. I want to turn off the double speed toward the end here. Because Scrag is in the ogre's in the beginning of this, apparently. And I mean, we are getting technology, so.
Hear me. Catching wind. Red Fleet, sail, navigating.
Where's the dwarf pirates up there? That would suck.
Raise anchor.
We must be having a hard time with them.
What is your demand?
I say is we've had a hard time with literally everything.
Kill or be killed.
6450. Oh my god.
Time. Fall in, deckhands.
Bonus versus large. Where's some of these low ones here? Control +2. Can come from ports. Low recruitment cost -75%. Where's the hero there? It takes quite a lot of time. Growth +5 would be a good one to grab early. We're on turn 40. Spell resist, garbage, casualty replenishment. Oh, right, I was gonna get that. Probably this that we will get. Getting this ship carpenter, passing it around is gonna be really good also. I actually get that because we're leveling up the admiral that's sitting there. But we'll get that after the replenishment, I think.
Swashbuckler.
Hero not moved? Yeah, it's because
Ride the waves.
I need $1 million for her to do her job.
Flotilla of the dark.
Could you please not destroy Lucini? I have a pirate cove there, you understand? They understand. Zishak? Zyshak? Zyshik. Z! I think I called it Z like the last however many times. You think for the 16 months? That's the that's the trick. If there's a Z name that I don't know how to pronounce or an X name, I just call it by the letter. I'm done with it. Thank you. Bretonian merchants. Mission with a medium reward. Exotic goods hauler. Dark elf slavers. High reward. Norscan raiders. Which convoy should we attack? I don't know that I can attack any of these. Tony is not super far. Sure. Fire, pretty good. Mixed with Grandma's ashes. You try it plain first. Oh.
Death and destruction.
How's it going, dwarves? Not too fond of you being there.
The ocean powers.
Probably not too fond of me being here either, huh?
Hunt.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
Avast! Aim for their stores.
All right, Penny.
Undead. Pistols ready.
Goodbye, Penny.
I have seen your
Fire
heart.
Cove. All right.
Bridal power.
All bones on deck.
Yep, you're just chilling. Everyone's just chilling. Cranberry flavor? Yeah, I really do like it. It's sweet cranberry. That's what I'm drinking right now. No value and some buff to the room. The little statues, yeah. I usually just leave them out. I used to destroy them, but if I ever do a playthrough where the statues are up, yeah, I just leave them now. Okay, let's see if we can afford the cove thing. Sooner we get this up, sooner it'll pay for itself. No, we need 5 grand. Wowie. Number 10. Oh boy.
Serves my cause.
Look at us. You better leave me alone, Dwarf. Dwarf would actually beat us, I'm pretty sure. I'm just exploring. I'm just a humble explorer.
Touching wing.
On a pirate. Oh, Jesus. Don't misclick. How's the run going? Terribly. This has been the worst run in ages. I've almost literally lost the run several times now. We are like probably 20 turns behind where we would be, maybe 24 turns. So yeah, things have been rough today. Right now we're just kind of, this is shaping up to be one of the longer campaigns because we can't really do much at the moment. We've been knocked back so far. All the AI are getting to tier 4, tier 5 right now. Much stronger than we are. So we're very much pirating around. Before your favorite number. Is there a specific sports player that wore 24 perhaps that you were a fan of? It's the first thing I think of. Skaven, huh? A lot of mad elves. Yeah, all of them. Nemesis Crown. Oh, well.
Red Fleet Commander. Raise anchor. Red Fleet. Sail.
Let's see what's going on there.
Flotilla of damned. I will butcher any who
I mean, that guy's army's gonna kill us.
Undead despoilers.
Land Verms. Fire War. Hang on, let me check here. What do you got here? Oh, you can probably do that one.
Ruthless.
Anyone at war with you?
I smell.
Okay, whatever. I'm being so like reckless, which is not great since we only have like this one army basically. That's fine. More wars, you know. More wars. What could go wrong? Can't think of anything. I mean, this should be a real pushover. And Vern's still alive. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on over here. Have to... They might actually kill one of these. Screw it. Decisive low at full health. Let's see what it shows. That's not as bad as I thought it might be. So there's a problem with what I've just done. Kind of large problem. I'm out of movement because I was in the water. And we know there's at least one full Skaven army here. They might get an ambush on us. that would definitely happen based on everything else.
Corsair of the night.
Don't like much to lose. Yeah. That's right. On the bright side. Try and get this. Sooner we do, the sooner it'll pay for itself.
At last we will feast.
Ends justify means.
All right. Stay away, big bellower. I'm busy over here. I keep being afraid that Tyrion's going to show up with a... Well, they changed that, actually, huh? I haven't played since then. They made it so the AI is more likely, or I should say they're less likely to go either way or go through other people's territory to get to you. So if you're not sharing borders anymore. Feels like we're still on the struggle bus. Still on the struggle bus, yes. I mean, I guess it's kind of nice because with this one, the only real goal is to take 60 places. And we could have finished that in one stream, but this will allow us to play again tomorrow. Is there a wealth cap under which you can't get mechs? You can get like 1 or 2 mechs pretty low raid points. Yeah, like 200 or something raid points. If you're planning on losing is fun or like 500%, you can... 500% you can basically get 1 or 2 mechs right away. Slowly migrating to Cathay. Maybe. Making some, putting in some pirate coves here and there. Wow. They didn't attack. Oh my god. How are you guys? I don't understand. What has been happening over here?
No greater rat than
this is a minor Skaven faction that is usually gone super early. It has turned 46. They're still here. It isn't. So raid points aren't only based on wealth. It depends on a lot of things. And certain things are not calculated the same. Like, for instance, structures are calculated different from items. Then there's also raid points from colonists, not just colonist wealth, but colonists himself. I'm in abandoned ship. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Master of this clan, Lord of all UCC.
I don't know what's... It's weird. I haven't played those since, like, the new greenskin is wherever he is, and... Yeah, I don't know. There's weirdness going on. Scarman seems to be doing okay.
Burn the coastlines. I am waiting. As my power ascends. Kill or be destroyed, minions. Leech from their labor.
So establishing a pirate cove actually eats up the rest of our movement.
The dark cometh.
That's good to know. It's unfortunate, but it's good to know.
Count Noctilus reigns. Ready the lever. flotilla of the damned.
10,000 to do that one. Get up to the gunnery whites.
They were nothing.
And I'll probably want to get to the Morngol recruitment sometime. So you can pump those out and send them to someone else, especially when we get more coves going. Number 4, who's that? That's one of the minor Skaven factions that starts over here. They're usually dead like super early. It's Clan Verms. Blight Tin Scratch.
True infamy. A lethal blow.
What is your demand?
Nothing at all. No demands for me. You just chill out there. Don't let us die. Such. Very escaped them. Yeah, it's really surprising that they are alive. Scaldor, fires, ear skier. Yeah, you take that. Don't raise it. Yeah, there you go. Now we have a port there. Now the dwarves own it, so that'll make more money than if the ogres owned it, so that's good for us. Illyrian. Clan Verms, don't attack me. Uh-oh. This is not good. Well, we're gonna get triple stacked. Here we go again. Oh, we intercepted one of them. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. How many from belows do you have? 2? So we're behind, unlucky battles. So I was in the heart of Ulthuan on like the mid-teens of turns, doing fantastic, just rampaging through. And Alariel was at our capital, and I wanted to put up a port there. So instead of going and holding her in there and dealing with the armies, I decided there was some forest nearby, and we had a 70% ambush chance. So I set up both of my armies for 70% ambush, and she spotted both of them, and then put four stacks of armies into me, and actually killed my main army. So, and then we respawned in a couple turns at the Galleon Graveyard. And then right after like 2 turns after that, at the graveyard, Tyrion sent 4 armies and Alariel sent 3 armies. It was just a mess. I think it's a crappy army. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't. I think it's completely fine to just fight. So it's tempting to auto-resolve, but I think we should fight it because it's gonna hurt more of our stuff. I don't know what their other ones are. Going Snowfall. Oh, I didn't do a wager. Whoops. Undead. Yeah, we will win this, no problem. I'm just worried about magic and summons, like taking out one of the carronades or something before we fight the real fight that's coming up.
Noctilus.
Hopefully not. Oh, what a crappy map. Daedalus with only Militor. Yeah, killing a Daedalus took a long time in my solo Mechanitor run. I had to keep going out and shooting it like with a couple. I kept switching between a few weapons. I had to go out and hit it with a sniper rifle, go back, come out the other side, hit it with all in people. Yeah, it was a mess. It was a mess. So you picked the game up a couple weeks ago. Did the sell? Haven't done all that much. Yeah, this is the. I'm. Part of it's probably because I haven't been playing very well battle wise either. I know that. So part of that's probably from rustiness, and then I just made some really bad choices, and then those two 70% rolls kind of compounded all that stuff, you know. So it's all right. It'd be kind of a cool campaign if we can bring it back, though. Definitely be a memorable one if we can bring it back. Do I know this faction? Oh yeah, I've done a full playthrough of Vanguard Coast before, not of Noctilus. The Vanguard Coast, yeah. It's up on YouTube actually. Want to see more? And I think you have a raffle or two for the Warhammer team. That one's not a raffle, that one's an actual queue, so it might be a little bit. Oh, you can still do Doom stacks. I specifically said at the beginning of this I wasn't going to go straight to Colossus Doom stack. I'll probably end up using them now that we need to claw our way back, but we're really far away from being able to get them. No, you can rush them and have them in just like no time. Yeah, that was a little overkill. Why don't you guys not just shoot anything right now, okay? Actually, yeah, you can actually get them pretty quickly. Okay, so that's the only summon. They have the 2 summons gone, okay. Alright, so we should be good there.
Painful strides.
Undead.
I was worried about them doing that on top of the artillery instead. They just plopped it down on one of these. A little unfortunate.
Call Noctilus. Nightbot. Upon deck. Destruction.
Outer west.
No mercy. Herald unleashed.
First green skin campaign with Gorbad. Let me know what you think of him. I really like the green skin. I haven't played him yet. Yeah, I might give him his mount finally. Depending on who we're fighting, like it would be fine against these guys. Pirates.
Bones and flesh.
All right, I did some pretty terrible puns on, I forget what day of the stream that was recently. Here, like, can we ban you from your own stream?
Halt, Noctilus!
No, absolutely not.
To me! Win!
Downside is they get to escape so easily. We might not actually kill a lot. I think the Mongols actually have generation by default. They used to. You're not sure if they still do or not. I know the Sirens didn't, but the Mongols did. Sirens are actually pretty good with Silostra. Not that we're using Silostra, but the caster's just running away. Yeah, we're way too slow for this. I think I will give him his mount though. I mean, we're not like fighting elves now, so there's not really things to in cushion. Alright. Let's see what happens though. There's still 2 more armies here that are stronger than this one. And there's the remainder of this one as well. Still not our turn. 64, yeah, most of the pretty much all that was from that summon, second summon. I was on 4x during that. Because we don't know what's about to happen, we're gonna take the replenishment. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't underway. That's right. Obviously, it was underway map. Yep. So they're not gonna lead the attack of the others. I'm really curious to hear all of his new voice lines. That'll be interesting. I'm surprised they're redoing it. Like every bit of it. Maybe they would add a few lines or something, but no, they're completely redoing it. So we actually have lightning strike, so we can just lightning strike through this. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's all crap.
Nothing shall stop me. Red Fleet command.
All crap. So here you go. Oh, and it's pretty cheap now too. Less armor, less charge bonus, less melee defense as well. Yeah. I mean, we're not, can't even overcast anything with them anyway, so I don't really care.
Burn the coastlines.
Throg, they're redoing all of his going Skaven stomping, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Lightning strike, not back on you. Warp lightning. Kind of tempting, but I think it's gonna hurt him if we do that. We're in March stance, so we will wipe them either way. Since they're in March stance, if we win, they have their entire army wiped. So no matter how many we kill. And Skaven, especially these clan rats, the Skaven slaves, have really low leadership, so they're going to be breaking a lot. They're going to be running all over the place, but if we can run them off the map, they are as good as dead. They are dead.
Serve me.
Be careful, he's gonna be able to take a lot more damage. He's got more surface area for them to hit. Pretty big deal. Also have warp lightning, so try to make sure we stagger more. We should be doing that anyway. It's been lazy about it. Warp lightning, so God, we have like very little actual range units left of this army. Let's see. It's also Skaven slaves, so yeah. True. Guard.
My will.
Gotta hit those spears. I don't think they had any summons, right? I saw they did.
Blood will speak. Count Noctilus.
Really, we don't have a gunnery white. I don't know. What? Kropotkin? I don't understand what you're talking about. Are you talking about the game? Or is this like the same person that said that on YouTube that was like, I'm unsubscribing, or said something similar? Player, don't know what you're saying. So I don't know. Let's go, Noctilus. Also, we have the assassin hero. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, slaves, go ahead and run you guys in. Can, since you're, I know. I should probably, grenades are better against the bigger targets, but obviously we're fighting Skaven now. We were fighting ogres when I first got this. We have psychology that's not US centric. What are you talking about, though? I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about. Other countries have psychology? Yes, that's true. Good job. Okay, bring you guys in. Sit there. Hold them. There, split. Good to remember, we've been here for 2 hours. It's really fun. Watch you play this game. Thanks. It's probably actually maybe more enjoyable to see that we're losing. Like, well, I mean, not losing, but we were close to losing. Found the Black Pearl. No, we've lost one though.
Painful strides.
How fast they're breaking. Where's that? There they are. Who is we? The royal we.
Noctilus.
The stream as a whole. Yeah, but Kropotkin, you're gonna. I don't know. What are you talking about? Are you someone that got mad about a comment on YouTube or something? I don't understand what you're talking about. Can find my flaws? Cool, me too. What's going on? They have a mental health crisis. I don't know. Where are you from, Kropotkin? I think I have an idea of what's happening, which would be funny if it is.
Shall dominate.
Of course. I really hope I'm right. Crap. I was paying attention. Okay, get that back. Let's get the cannons on them. I might lose some of those guys. Bad translator? No. Well, I mean, maybe, but I'm really curious where they're from because I have an idea of what's happening. And it would be pretty awesome in a very... It'd be funny in a kind of language barrier way. Not like an insulting way, but it would be... I would remember it, that's for sure. But, yeah. We're from Kropotkin. Need a... Oh. Make himself a victim? What are you talking about? Can you tell me an example, please?
I do not fail.
Does they have to be good or stable? We have a whole... Victim of what? I have no idea what you could possibly be talking about. Alright, let's get out of this before the sirens wipe. Charles being fast point. No, I wish you would let... You love it. Okay, I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Here, see ya. It reminds me, I wonder if it's the same person. So the two things. So the other day I was streaming and someone came in on YouTube and was like, what? I don't even remember what they said, but they were I remember. They said something kind of similar-ish. And then they were like, it was similar, but like in better English. And they were like, and now that I've said that, I'm unsubscribing. And I was like, I literally don't know who you are. Because I don't mean it in like a big shot way, but I get so many negative comments all the time. I get like thousands of comments every week. I don't remember. People think I am like thinking about them and they're living rent free in my head and I'm upset about things. That's not the case. Because I don't even know. You have Battle Brother stream? I'm wondering if it's someone from Poland that misunderstood that entire conversation. That's what I was thinking was funny. Like that would be an unfortunate misunderstanding, but it would be kind of funny. Yeah. For content. Filthy is bad. Yeah, whatever. I don't know who that person is, so it doesn't bother me. I will literally forget that you exist probably within a day. But I asked you. I gave you time to explain, but I'm just gonna sit here where you're laughing. We're sitting there being like, LOL, I'm loving this. Look how angry he is. I don't even know who you are. That's what I'm thinking it is. Hey, speaking of, Poland sent me this, which is pretty awesome. I'm gonna open it. I literally don't know that the person that put that in the YouTube chat the other day and was like mad that about a comment or something. And I was like, now that I've said my piece, I'm unsubscribing. I was like, can you let me know what comment you're talking about? 'Cause I don't know who you are. All right, let's check out this. I don't know what, yeah, what could they possibly be talking about? Adam loves to lie in order to make himself the victim. What are you talking about? All right, anyway. Hey, look at that. Timberborn shirt. I don't know if some of it's getting green screened out, but the Timberborn people sent me a shirt from Poland. Thank you, Timberborn people. Certified victim t-shirt. I hope that's what it was. I hope it's someone, like, not that I want to make someone upset or angry, but it feels like, that's why I was trying to ask where they're from. What shirt? Yeah, I like that shirt. Yeah. There we go. Zombie and Redder are the same person. No, the English was, I don't follow anyone. Like, I don't. Broken English is still better than my anything other than English, right? So I don't hold that against anyone or whatever, but I wish they would explain to me instead of being like, it's like, can you explain what you're talking about? LOL, I'm loving this. Can you give me the example? Because I literally don't know who you are. Ha ha ha. You're the victim. Okay, bye. Teacher was illustrating the terrible being exiled from her home. Colin said, you write an essay on the virtues of Poland. It's kind of crazy how many good game studios, indie game studios, are in Poland too. A lot of times, like, well, in the last few years, quite often I'll play an indie game. It's like, oh, that's pretty good. And I go check, and the headquarters for that game, either developer or publisher, is in Warsaw. It's like, oh, I never really realized. Speaking of, I have a playthrough of Warsaw where we talk about Poland quite a bit up on YouTube from ages ago. About it. Crap. Oh, I'm not worried about it. They've hacked my computer. I'm being hacked. I wish I could show you this. What? Like my monitor at the moment just went to like, yeah, you can see it on the stream. What? Yeah, what is going on? What? Off and back on. What crap is going on? What is happening? I have no idea. I don't know what to do. Play it as I can't see anything. I just see it zoomed in on Noctilus's face. No, I didn't see the cat in here. Let me check. All right, this isn't really happening. I did it on purpose to play the victim. I want you guys to feel sorry for me, so get let you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Resolution change? I mean, what do you... I can't do anything. It's locked up. Resolution still shows correct when I go to the actual menu on here. Refresh rate still showing correctly. Yeah, I have no idea. What the crap? Shooter? There wasn't even a cat in here. This just suddenly happened. I don't know what's going on. Looking through the menus in the thing. Computer off. Yeah, well, then the YouTube stream will end and I'll be done for tonight if I do that. Okay. What if there's like some NVIDIA update or some crap? I don't want to accidentally hit a hotkey in the game though. Ended up screwing. Let me Alt F4 out of this. Hopefully I don't have to. Hopefully it doesn't screw that up because we just won that battle. Still black screen? No, I see what you guys are seeing on Twitch right now. It's my main monitor. The other monitor is fine. My actual monitor. No, it's not the monitor. Okay, it's the game. All right. So I'm gonna Alt F4 it, I guess. Huh. So it's not even my monitor. It was the game. Fish battle. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I refreshed YouTube. Oh, that's really bizarre. So it wasn't my monitor. It was the game. I was letting YouTube know as well. I know you guys just heard me say it like 3 times, but the crap. Alright, you're done. Okay. Weird. So it's like the game suddenly switched its resolution and took over the capture card. Very bizarre. Before, but not something as modern. Yeah, I've never had that with this. I have like tons of time, so I can let you. Yeah. No, it's so funny. Again, I don't mean it as like a big shot thing. It's just like that's the nature of things. I get so many negative comments every week. You think I remember every single one? You have to go above and beyond with your complaining or trolling for me to remember it or to take a screenshot and save it for a shirt. But I really did want to know if it was someone that watched it and thought I actually had problems with Poland, which was the opposite. That'd be pretty sad if that. I have to replay the battle. It'd be pretty sad if that memeing made someone think. I mean, that's on them though, how they respond to it. So whatever. Well, I have to replay the battle. That's unfortunate. All right, let's go. Hopefully it doesn't screw up after it again. A few times. Alt tab not. Yeah, no hotkeys are working. Must be after the battle reward screens then. Yeah, I guess. That means you can Alt F4 out of battles. You're losing. Just all right. Redo that one. Game of the Darkest Dungeon. Was it in good or Darkest Dungeon just in World War II? It was good. Yeah, it was good overall. It was kind of like Darkest Dungeon. It was 4-on-4 based combat. Well, not even 4-on-4. Some units took up more than one space. But yeah, it was good. It was good. But I guess we gotta do this over. Yep. So we'll do it the same way we were doing it, but whatever. Oh, I see. Jeremy, thank you for that 55 months. Hamburguesa con queso. Always go for an hamburguesa con queso. No con queso, no hamburguesa. You save and reload legendary? No, you can't. So you would have to Alt F4 actually. Which we have done accidentally apparently. Well, I mean not accidentally. I don't know what. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I bet you there's a driver update or something. Usually when something weird like that happens, there's some NVIDIA something or another that has occurred, you know? So I would say like 90% probability. You know what? There was a new NVIDIA driver. NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready driver update is now available. Yep. There it is. A game crash. Yeah. I mean, we won the battle, so this has potential to go worse, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll see. What we can do about it? Wait. You can also save and reload, so needs all F4. You can't. Yeah, you can't save and reload on this one. I mean, I don't care if anyone save scums or whatever. My personal preference that I don't do it, but whatever. I don't care. Whatever you want to do. So I would say that if you are like, there's no reason to play on Iron Man mode is what it's called in this game. If like, what, you can just uncheck it. If you want to do reload even on Legendary or whatever, just they added an Iron Man checkbox in this game, and I have it checkbox, but
Flight! Unacceptable action.
Yeah, this is already going differently than previously, so that's not exactly right. Always stand the option, yeah. And some people will use it as like honest man, right? Like, well, like kind of like how what just happened to me. So if there's a game bug or a crash or something, you're not punished for it. But yeah, new NVIDIA driver. Of course. Of course. Update that after the stream, I guess. I might have missed something. All I did is I looked over and thought people were just giving definitions for things, but I might have missed if there's, I don't know what's going on.
I will move, swift as death wings.
Yeah, we gotta get the white back.
Painful strides, bring the night, deathly swift.
This guy was an insult. I mean, yeah, that's just what people call it these days. I don't know.
The dead march, covering
I don't think it's scummy, but it is. It's just the name of it now.
to the shadows.
I tried Paradox games. I played Paradox games. The one I had the most time in was probably, oh god, was probably Stellaris. But Stellaris has changed so much since the last time I played it. This is actually going worse than before the crash. And there we go. And I played Crusader Kings 3 and 2 a little bit. 3 more than 2, actually. Oh my god. What's the reverse of save scumming? All F4ing in order to do worse than previously. So that's what's going on. Save blundering.
through.
Annihilation!
Corpse crew, sea prey. Out of way!
Their end!
Yeah, we might actually lose the sirens this time. Last time, well, they were pretty close last time, huh? Teddy the Yeti, 20 more gift subs. Thank you, Teddy the Yeti. Very much appreciated.
Blood will spill.
Oh, I might actually lose those guys. Teddy the Yeti. They're in March stance, right? So if we win, we're wiped. No matter what. So turn off our anything for the 20 additional gift subs. Marbles forever. 216 already. Don't look at that number. Marbles forever. Thank you, Teddy. Marbles forever. Kill Siren a little bit. No, I do I won't say the specifics, but I do remember one time not super long ago, someone gifted some subs. They're like, oh my god, 650 ... or something like that over their lifetime subscriptions. I was like, yeah, man, I know that's a lot. It might kind of sneaks up on you. Don't worry. If you've realized, you know, wow, that's way too much. Can't believe I've been doing this sort of thing. No worries. I don't have to ever support the stream with another sub again. And they did 16 more, and they're like, nah, lol, I just wanted 666. I wanted to be the whatever the next number was, funny number was. And I was like, oh, okay. Either way, it still stands true. Yeah, gotcha. I don't really like the term either, but that's why I always kind of do this when I say it. Movie thing for the 7 months. All right, let's see if it breaks again. Movie thing for the 7 months. Marbles and Yikes have in common. They're both forever. We actually did come out of that with slightly more health on the sirens than last time. So. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't care. Whatever. It's different if you're doing like speed run or like a competitive thing. I mean, outside of that, yeah, I don't care how you play. Whatever. We'll do the replenishment because there's another Skaven here, and that army's a little bit bigger, I think. Okay. All right.
All bones on deck.
Count Noctilus reigns.
We're taking attrition, huh? But they still have a province, so that's not the reason.
The world.
Okay.
Sop their soul.
Victory. We're bringing it back by picking on some minor Skaven factions.
I am waiting.
Hey, whatever we can get right now. Pyrrhic victory or what? Senior armies, we need more. Oh, I had more once upon a time, and then we almost lost. Literally almost lost. The closest you can probably get. We were down to no bases and one lord with 2 hurt units, and a dead rise again saved the lord. So 2 games to choose from. If you do that, I'll just pick whatever one you list first, just so you know. Unless it's something we've already had. Alright, let's go again. Mean slingers. You see her double tap pattern in the graph? Yep. Yep. Absolutely would download a car, yeah. I could hit a button and a car just appear in my driveway and it didn't cost me anything. But what about the manufacturers? They'll figure something out. Figure something out. Couple indie games like Monsters In. Kind of you like. I played V Rising for a couple of hours here in its first early access, or maybe Steam Next something. It was good. Modern I played it a little bit more than that. It's like, oh yeah, this is a game that I can come back to. It's pretty good. I was saying that with lots of things. Zombies. I probably would download a car though. Maybe piracy isn't so. It's like Dare. Like, yeah, I never thought about drugs before, but now Dare showed me them, and they were talking about how awesome they are. Oh no, that's not what they said. Yeah, they said they're so good that people can't not take them afterwards. No, that's not exactly. Yeah, drugs sound awesome. Love to actually be honest. Very flavorful. All right. Yeah, no one's out there offering us free drugs either. What's up with that?
Halt, Noctilus! Nightbot! Swift as death wings! Covering ground!
Got Gold Dragon. Free Smoke Leaf would sure help your bank.
Deathly swift! Inevitable death! The dead march!
Did you have an assassin hero somewhere?
Annihilation!
In front of them is exploding. Yes, the Nuln Persuasion, I like to call it. Not that we were playing Nuln, but you know. Those were pretty good hits, I would say.
Halt, Noctilus!
That seemed good.
I will move!
What's going on? Now my other computer, it must be the NVIDIA thing. My other computer probably just got the notification as well. That monitor just blinked like black 3 times. What? Frelzo, what the crap? Frelzo. 5 tier 3 subs. I mean, I would appreciate it even if it was at tier 3, but I was about to thank you for the subscriptions. I wasn't expecting to look over and see that. Thank you, Frelzo. I'm sure I'll thank you again. Okay, you guys go on that. You get there.
Halt, Noctilus!
Captain!
Hold those. Let's come this way in case that pushes through. Those guys make a hole through. Kill a bunch of rats. Oh god. 5 tier 3 gift subs. Thanks, Frelso. Lots of new people into the Golden Butt Club. It should be.
No mercy.
Grenades. Gonna hit them. Yeah, I know. See? Even in the YouTube chat's like, wow, Frelso.
Gift them death.
You're crazy.
Crush them.
Sirens stay on those. Actually, Sirens come back. You guys close those in. Yeah, but you a normal scrolling butt. I appreciate all subs, big and small, and follows. All the things.
Noctilus.
These guys ran from us once, so this is a white. As long as we win. Looking pretty likely, I would say.
Deathly magic.
Where did that come from? They had 3 more slingers on that side the whole time. What? Doing what? Waiting. Watching. Learning. Sleeping. Pretty interesting. Hiding from their inevitable death, yeah, I guess so. Alright.
Painful strides.
Yeah, more gold. You have regeneration by default. Siren do not. We'll heal them up a little bit before we go. Very Skaven of them. Yeah, I have no idea where those... I thought it was like 3 recovering. I mean, I guess it could have been. Skaven can still break at full health. I'm pretty sure those were like... Oh, what? They actually surrounded with the little tier 1 gunnery mobs. It's, whatever. We get millions of those. Frelso, thank you again, man. 5 tier 3 marbles. Oh, I gotta write that down. No, it's missing. I took it with me. Anyway, those count more for the marbles, but my pen's missing. So I guess it doesn't count. I'll remember to do it. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to the famous Australian cider company, Dixon. Thank you, Anonymous. Like, wait a minute, you read that out of order. That's cheating. You don't think I know about Dixon? Cider? Every time I say it, I have to wait longer and longer between. Reroll mod you use for your pods and reroll. It's called Random Plus. Random Plus.
Boost these floating battlements.
Random Plus is what I use.
Put for now.
Taunts. Swoggle. Hornswoggle, you say? Yeah, we can keep him points in yellow. It's fine. We're not gonna go caster on him. On your games, first time in years, yeah. Random plus, I really do like it. Just know that whatever you set random plus to, it can only roll what would actually roll. If you want to really pick things that even can't really occur or that are so rare that they would never occur, then you would want something like prepare carefully. Based on your Mechanitor run, I mostly let it pollute, and then I got really unlucky wastepack infestations over and over that almost lost me the run. So yeah. Mr. Red the bot. Oh, the ads. I mean, hey, that's the blast the aids away. That would be good too.
On deck.
Good too. We'll go and get that. I should have already gotten that.
Count Noctilus reigns.
We need 10 grand to go to tier 4. That'll be next turn if we don't do anything this turn. Recruit hero. You're not going in the army. I should put some in the army, but I've been doing other things.
Fleet captain.
Jackie Cox.
Nothing shall stop me.
Wow, that's pretty close, actually. So one of those gift sub names. They're not better than the infestations. Yeah. Especially if you have like a burn tunnel or something for the retaliations. Pirate Cove. Destiny for the 300 bits, dude. Des. Gonna play no kill box, no burn tunnel. You're trying to stay lowish in wealth too, or? We still need more income for now, so I'll go this rate, or this way. Pearson Lord not moved. Yeah, get used to that. Disciples of the Maw. Trying to stay low wealth. Okay. Yeah, you don't have a lot of options outside of the... I mean, you could get to the Atomizer, obviously. You could get the retaliations. You could try freezing it, but I mean, you get so much. Give me as low as you want. To keep low wealth as a solo Mechanitor, we ended up going to, like, basically... or raid cap. Keep low wealth, you'd have to like not have many mechs, which is kind of counterintuitive to what you're using, right? Easiest way to do solo Mechanitor is to not use any mechs, or maybe like a couple of builder mechs or something, right? Have any super lucrative pirate coves? Let's double check after this. I should have a couple that are doing pretty well now. You don't touch the waste pack generating activities, still get atomizers. It's funny because when atomizers first came out, I know I was the only one because we talked about it on stream. We looked at atomizers and we're like, wow, that sucks. That's too slow. And they are slow and they are late, but they're actually pretty efficient once you get to them. Lothern, one of the richest cities. Yeah, it should be, and I have one there, so we'll see how much it's given us. And then we also have one down south. Waste pack to solo Mechanitor, yeah. That's what I said, unless you just go without mechs for a long time, but obviously that's not. I was not even be doing solo Mechanitor then.
Maybe I will.
Let's go on, Gorbad. You're only level 12. Wow. Well, see ya. Make fun of him and just leave.
And destruction. This serves my cause. Oh, sure.
The dwarves are gonna be upset that I'm trespassing. Well, just passing through. Passing through, guys.
The ocean empowers me.
One more turn and we go tier 4 at turn 48. God.
Darkness comes.
Fleet captain.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take you toward Ulth 1. And let's check these pirate coves. I'm getting 2,600 from pirate coves. Lothern is giving me 738. 738. Those are just 200s, but I could probably upgrade those. Well, I will at some point, but the 738, and then the one down here is the next highest.
I have seen your heart.
754, pretty close. The NVIDIA thing messed up your monitors too. And, well, hopefully the update just fixes it. I'll update after the stream. I really thought Ares had ran under my desk or something. I guess not. Choose inner tab, just did not hold back. Yeah, I think we did that too on the mechanics, right? I don't remember. Or we ended up getting pollution stimulus. I don't think we did. Valerial. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the rest of this campaign tomorrow. I'm okay with. I mean, I'm not done yet tonight. I should be, but I'm not. It's summer. It's still daytime out. Don't look at the clock. It's daytime. That's how you get off the stream because it's not even dark out. Coldest Dotek. He can deal with it himself. Marrow Muncher Belly Gut is back there, which is not great because our army sucks. Var would be nice, but I'm not actually sure that we can take it.
Burn the coastline.
To be quite honest.
The river is anchored nearby.
Army's pretty awful.
Ready the river.
Especially against these ogres and against dwarves too. Probably better against dwarves than the, well, not the new dwarves. Looks like Gorbad's gonna hit them.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Where do we want to go? Don't want to make you angry just yet. Actually befriending us. Oh, they're still hard with Militaurs at 5%. 4 Militaur. Yeah.
Admiral.
Solo Cantor was tough.
As my power ascends. The ocean empowers me.
We actually have enough to go to tier 5. We just get money. So.
Navigating. Push to the river. Ready.
Ship Carpenter will make that much cheaper too. She got it. Dry Isles. I'm trying to decide where I want to go. I'm actually thinking about it's kind of far away, but Bretonia is starting to take these port cities down here and take out Beastmen, so I'm kind of tempted to go up that way.
Kill or be killed.
Of course, we could build up Agrabtus's army a little bit and send them that way. And then... I'm really surprised they're not like a sea lane like here or something. Outdoors, Cakewalk, the vampire. We have a bunch of like carronades, armor piercing and stuff like that. So at least that's a little bit better, but the ogres just run through. Honestly, that army that we have is not great against either, so.
Just so.
The heroes that make the coves, a hero, or yeah, once you, so if you attack and beat a settlement that has a port, has a dock, or it can have one, you can put a cove there instead of conquering, sacking, or raising if you want. And the other way is the Now, one of the heroes has Create Cove on a 15-turn cooldown. They're also expensive. Oh, Eringrad, that would be a nice cove. No. She's gone, actually. She's out of the game. Although, you know what would be really good? Nagaron. That's really far away, but that would be a great one to send a hero to. Probably pretty safe over there as well. I'm thinking about taking Noctilus up the Bretonnian coast all the way to that. We could go up there and cut across. There is a there's a sea lane up north that goes down to like below the Chaos Doors. Yeah, Nagaron is a really wealthy city. So getting one up there would be really good. Might as well get some coves. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. It's just tough because like all these battles are hard. We only have this one settlement and Sartosa. I try to keep it guarded. It's kind of funny that we have Sartosa, but we do. So Gorbad took that. Which is not ideal because I was going to take it. I don't think we can actually take Berikvar, which is sad. It is undefended. But their garrison might actually win, which is pretty depressing. I mean, I can take him off his mount. He'd probably bash around those dwarves, no problem. Are you allied with
I am the High King. I will butcher any.
So what do we need? We need. Yeah, we can't grow yet. Okay. The gunners are really good. Working in those. Need to get more heroes. Finally, get the Turning White back. Need to get
Red Fleet Command.
the Queen back as well. I might actually try to hit here. Let's see what Gorbad does. He's probably going to take it. But maybe they come to Finn, he hits, it's weakened. I don't know. We'll see.
Undead despoiler.
What do we want for our last one? We could go for a mixed army, which is not what you generally do with him. Death Guard are awfully expensive for how not fantastic they are. But
orders.
How are these elves feeling about us these days?
My temper is
What's up,
quick,
Tyrion?
but sun.
Can't see ya. Usually quite defensible though, with that river and stuff. Yeah, it's just funny that we went from Galleon Graveyard to another Empire Coast settlement as our main. I don't know what happened to well, I guess I know what happened to Aranessa. So the signs are there. Scrag happened to her. I always regard them as deterrent. They are better in the third game than the second. Melee in general is a little bit better in this game than in the second. They're still not super great. They're decent, especially with upgrades. It's that they're really expensive generally. But I mean, with the ship and stuff, you know. We have reduced upkeep, so.
The Galleon's graveyard. Only
Peace treaty for 5 grand. Sure. Will you give me more? Excellent. All right. Happy I killed 3 of your armies. Thanks. Right, 3. Yeah, melee is a little bit better in this. There's actually some pretty good melee-based factions now too that actually work well. Encumbered Smuggler's Cove buildings plus 20% or 30 or 3,000. 700. We are getting almost 3 grand right now. 15 turns. Yeah, okay, we'll take it. We're gonna put more of these down. 2, never touch 3. I think 3's in a overall pretty good spot. And it's interesting. They just changed the AI, and I guess they're gonna be changing it more. I can feel it for sure.
What now?
So Gorbad has a wall going. Can I beat his army with what we have in this army? Because I have lightning strike. Maybe. I really need to go take my sword. I don't know that we can beat the ogres there though. Probably not. Yeah, I know. Look at this junk.
What do you need then?
He's pretty fast. Nothing to hold them off or yeah, nothing to hold they have quite a lot of stuff. He also has a mounts. I gotta get out of here though and make some money, so I mean, how much is that? That's not gonna be worth very much.
In my own time.
Oh crap.
Ready the lever. The dark.
Hey, don't worry, I'm just looking around here, you know. I'm working on a travel book. Orgrim, do you believe me? I mean, there's nothing to believe because it's the truth or something. I'm here taking pictures of this mountain, this forest. Definitely don't go to war with me. I wasn't planning on sacking that and just running away.
Count Noctilus reigns.
That was entirely someone else. And certainly not me. We're just not ready to go into the red yet because we don't have the stuff for that, so. I ain't giving him melee defense on this thing, but I mean, it's still useful. Oh my god, we can get another gunnery wife finally. Oh, Lorekeeper used to be so good. Wins magic power reserve, casting plus 8, wins magic power reserve plus 1 per turn. None of those are really what we want. So let's take Lorekeeper anyway.
Gunnery white.
You can join in next turn.
Burn the coastline.
Have that one on their way.
Your will.
Doesn't really matter which one. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Captain, on deck.
Oh, anymore? No. 300 wins a match reserve. Yeah, it was probably deserved, you know. But it's still bad. I do like the deck gunners a lot. Usually I skip them because we go straight to tier 5, so. What? It's a weird campaign anyway. Let's not do it this time.
What is your demand?
Let's not skip them this time.
Captain, on deck.
There, we can still mourn it. Yeah, there's quite a few that you're gonna find like that were really, really good, really strong, and two that's either been straight up just changed, or some of them nerfed to where it's like, oh, okay, well, there's no reason to take this unless there's nothing else. Where's the dwarves? There they are. Okay, all right, no declaration. Queen Mass lost at sea. We can get her again. The timer is up, so we will get that sometime. It's just the upkeep on it right now is not great for us not really using it. Basically, not only research, you're probably stable. Oh, you're gonna go to Dead Life Dust. Oh. Bombarding Tyrian Castle, you just got nerfed too. Yes.
Fear. Stockpile. Slayer.
God. Grudge units. Grudge and renown units. Alright, let's go make money elsewhere.
Stragglers get buried.
Made a clear game. Oh yeah, Dead Life Dust is so good. Probably too good. I hope they don't nerf things like that. Just like let people use them if they want. If they don't want to, cool. Leave it alone. Let's see.
All bones on deck.
I hunger.
All right. Good luck getting to Nagaron. It is going to take quite some time. Good luck. You'll eventually get there, probably.
Fleet captain reporting.
On the ocean again. Can't wait. Ocean. Burn the gauntlet. I mean, it'll probably be worth it. How much money is it going to take an upkeep to get her up there? Probably a lot, actually. But Nagaron's probably already worth like $1,000 per turn or something. Yeah, take that out. And then don't worry, I'm going to liberate's the word, Barak Var for you. Oh, Jesus. It's not great for Gorbad. I like how we're just taking the side of whoever's winning instead of like trying to save people. It's like, all right, the dwarves are taking out Gorbad. Excellent. We're gonna help the dwarves, and then maybe we fight the dwarves next time. That's kind of how I played the last ogre campaign. That's how the ogre campaign is designed. That was a lot of fun, actually. Really like that goalie campaign. Liberate sounds like something you do in Worlds. What's up, Buck? Buckthorn. Black Buckthorn.
Dead despoilers.
Drums.
Ends justify means.
Drums in the deep. Drum.
Bring.
Fire. Listen, can we attack that this turn? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're right next to it. Listen, Thorgrim,
But I make no oath for the surety of your life.
I also like putting things in books. How do you do, fellow greenskin hater? Rank 2. Here you go. It's always dwarves and dark elves at the top. And greenskin. Those three. Hardly ever seen. Oh, occasionally you'll see weird things. Yes. I've always wanted to go to war with Gorbad. I wasn't just talking about running from him when I saw him moments ago. Okay.
I am waiting.
Close victory. I might not be able to be bothered by this, so shouldn't have done that. Fire Cove established. Yeah, that was not good. I should have fought that. But, I mean, we're really bad in actual siege maps with this. We're really bad in everything, but siege map in particular, we're pretty off flat. I don't think Gorbad's gonna be able to attack us with these guys here anyways. So Now, as far as what we want to do with this one, if Thorgrim takes it, it'll be worth quite a bit of money eventually. Now, it's not worth a whole lot, but we should wait and see if Thorgrim takes it. Thorgrim, I just attacked your enemy for you. You're welcome. Please don't attack me. How close are we? We're almost at 14, so we're getting there.
Yes, master.
Going to Gravitas. If you like living in Sartosa, it seems like a pretty good place. If you don't mind some pirate ogres. Campaign going, have we recovered? Still not exactly, but closer to recovering than we were. This run, she loves sieges. Oh, I know. This run is so much different than the Siloster playthrough. I said when I started this one, though, I wanted to play it differently. We'd be in much better shape had I actually taken those donut cities and had the port income coming in and ally Marathi or something. I didn't want it to be too similar to, and boy, it's not. This has been a trip. CX across the board was wild as well. Oh yeah, that was very strong. Yeah, there you go. Way to go. I got that ready for you. Just remember. Whoa. Whoa. We tested the improved AI that was beta released. I didn't have time to do any of the betas, no. Some of the AI changes are live as far as like the faction itself. For instance, they're less likely to... The player bias thing takes into consideration some other things. So they won't just like full sail go after you no matter what anymore. A lot of it's based on if your settlements are close to theirs or touching theirs or whatever. Like I mean, I'll never forget as Tarox, I had a campaign where I like destroyed everything near me. Then I sailed to Bretonia, and as I was getting in the water, sailed to Bretonia, I got declared on by Malekith, and I was in Bretonia like 40 turns later, and all of a sudden Malekith lands on the coast of Bretonia with a starter army like level 6. And I was like, what? So he did nothing but like as soon as he saw us, he went to war with us. Did everything that he had as he lost his kingdom to Grombrindle straight to me across the ocean. So they've got rid of that. Minus 10 armor for infantry. Minus 20% weapon strength for infantry. I mean, we don't have any armored infantry anyway. Not really. Whatever. It's 3 turns. And that wasn't even the first time. It happened in it happened in my Norska campaign where Malice declared on us, and because Malekith is Malice's ally from the get-go, Malekith sailed all his forces, ignoring everything, straight to the Norskan whatever you want to call it up there, peninsula. So previously, you see how the whole donut is angry at us? Previously, they would be just sending fleets to Sartosa nonstop. They're not. So that change is in, I guess.
Stay in my way.
Level 30, so now we can share experience. So now every time you get some experience. Oh, we weren't fully healed either. Hopefully that pirate doesn't grab us. Fire Cove upgrade. We're gonna wait, get the big one.
Let us evade.
Get you your growth. More fleets show up next turn for Fog of War. Yeah, that could still happen, I guess. Things to write home about either. Yeah, that's true. No, we're definitely behind. It's funny saying behind because, I mean, you can play it forever, right? We can can't go higher than tier 5, so like eventually we'll hit tier 5 and there will be a tier 5 and it's whatever. March on his 10-turn journey to player control dwarf settlement. Bar, you hated that. Yeah, so they've lessened that quite a lot recently. Thankfully. We have felt that change in this playthrough already. So on Verms, we're best friends with those guys. I mean, we did kill 3 entire villages of them, but you know, it's let bygones be bygones, etc. Okay.
Duel to the death.
Impossible.
Ready. No.
I mean, no.
Buccaneer of the dead.
What do you mean no? You can't refuse things.
Your orders.
It's on cooldown still. 3. Okay.
Pistols ready.
Like I can and I have. Okay, 3 turns. Times marbles usually happen generally 2 p.m. Eastern Sunday. Got the math.
This serves my cause. Catching wind. Bring them death.
We'll sneak right in here. Only on Easter Sunday. Very piratey of me, yeah. A little piratey. Battle of Matorka.
Halt, Noctilus!
Seems like a pretty good place for carronades. The carronades sound like a mountain range or something. Like the Dolomites, but they're the carronades. Gotta resolve your battles with Vampire Coast is called coasting. Probably called dying.
Noctilus!
On D-Lancer. Boy, our army sucks. Oh, right, he's on his mount now, too. Keep that in mind.
Sea prey.
Alright, you guys guard. Someone just guard on everyone. 80% Dolomite. Plenty of mountains up there, so there isn't one, so I need history. Missed an opportunity. In the carronades. Maybe there is a carronade. I don't know, mountain range. Not, there should be.
Everything dies. Gift them death. For the shadow.
Oh yeah, we have this now. Norse War.
Halt, Noctilus.
Thundering mob. Nurture.
Blood will spill.
have you guys. The Noblar Flingers. Noblar. Grenades, maybe we divide you up. Usually don't do that. Whoa, I thought I took you guys up there to flank. Apparently I didn't finish doing that.
I will move. Dance macabre. Swift as death wings. To me, winds. Zombies. Mortals quail.
So we can push the Mongols through there. You guys are good. Losing the new little zombies we grabbed, don't care. Okay, good. You guys come back here in case they push through, which they are.
Captain!
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that yet.
Halt, Noctilus! Nightbot! Halt, Noctilus!
Okay, it doesn't look like those guys are coming back. Marines there. We got the anti-large. You guys push through. As long as they don't get through here, we're alright. I mean, I guess we're alright either way, but... Okay, keep those ones.
Gunnery mob! I need flesh!
Annihilation!
I think it got more friendly fire than anything else. It's very Pirate Coast as well.
Halt, Noctilus!
Okay.
Herald, unleash!
Still save those if we can.
Noctilus!
Gunnery mob! Yeah!
They're zombies, yeah. Those ones, they're pretty terrible, even if they're like leveled up. So I'm not too fussed about losing those. And it, like everywhere has them. Pretty much every turn we can get more. Very disposable. Hopefully we'll have a non-disposable army again sometime. You can use all these a little bit. Afraid of friendly fire. I guess I can just, since I have so many, I guess I can just throw them into them. Really good at sieges too. Yeah, good enough. Ugh. I feel like we lose the one right there in that spot every time. All right. We have 9 spells. I'm going to use 9 spells. Establish a pirate cove. 6 grand to sack. Chariot still broken to auto resolve. I don't know. I haven't tested those. There are some things that are really good at auto resolve that are from way better than even the best player can use. We actually, Vampire Coast has some of that too. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Night Elf ones are still. Sack it.
Lives and plunder for the taking. Count Noctilus reigns.
Dwarven infantry, not so much. It does still value missiles and armor quite a bit, and magic quite a bit. So dwarves are still good in auto resolve. As far as like individual units that seem way better in auto resolve than they normally were, like Dwarven, the Bugman Rangers, they're still pretty good at auto resolve too. I mean, they're good units anyway. There are some Kislev units that are good in auto resolve, better in auto resolve than out. The stream probably very soon. Why? Wait, what time do they close? There's some other things that do well in better in auto resolve too. Like a lot of the dogs do better in auto resolve. Okay. Warhammer, how's it going? Crusades, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while. But we are back, at least temporarily. So, but decisive victory with minimal losses. You're a newbie. You should take the auto. Maybe. Kind of depends on what else is around and stuff too, right? Sometimes I'll take an auto resolve even if it's not the best even now. If like I know there's nothing around that can happen to go wrong. And then in other times we might have a completely smash it auto resolve decisive victory where we'll only lose a little bit. But if I know I can do better than that and there's other armies around, like I'll have to do it. Long to practice instead of relying on auto. Yeah, it's good to do. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's whatever you have fun doing. If you have fun practicing that sort of way, then do the battles. And if you don't, you want to play without them, that's also fine. Actually,
A lethal blow.
all right, okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get one of these.
True infamy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Can't be bothered. Same thing. Odds, deck, moth, handgunners. Where is the best auto resolve? Cheese, Pirate Coast versus the vast majority of non-in-game hero armies. That makes sense, I guess. Again, like, auto resolve seems to really like hybrid units, especially hybrid units that have a lot of ammo and are armored. Like, that's the ideal auto resolve thing. And there are some units that are the opposite. Like when we were playing Nolan, the low level, oh my god, what are they called? The stupid carts. Like, I had to play manually every single fight with that army that had like 18 of them, 18 of those cards, and we would lose nothing every single time, not a single unit lost, and every single auto resolve was like decisive loss or whatever. Little auto resolve unit, really undervalued auto resolve as well. Yeah.
Death and destruction.
For 15, ooh. We should probably wait till we have that, because then it goes down to half price. So let's wait. The victories and unresolved into close defeats. I really liked playing those Empire ones with whatever the like low level, not the steam tanks, but the other one, like the carts or whatever. They're really good. Like we kite some crazy Norscan ones that have like mostly tier 4 and 5 units with no losses. But it's like I got so sick of having to play it every single, especially because it was very, very micro intensive, every single battle. And eventually I was just like, all right, let's trade your army out, because I'm really tired to do this every time.
Corsair of the night.
What is this one? Hmm. What do you eventually get? Running Promethean. Yeah, I mean, I guess out of these ones, recruit rating +2, bonus versus large. Cassie +1. I guess Arsonist is the best for what we're gonna be doing on them.
Ready.
Johnny Thorpe. Deals magical attacks, +6, bonus to infantry. Hit points, weapon, evidence, physical, will resist. More fighting. I'll take this one.
Ends justify means.
Oh my god, we can get power keg. I'm gonna take the passive first. Oh, we can do both. Krakow. We're gonna do the 5k one. It should. Yeah, it's gonna take it a long time to pan out, but like now that the dwarfs own it, as long as they don't lose it, maybe they will, but awfully expensive gamble. You know what? Let's just take the 200. If eventually they're like making a crap load there, then we'll redo that. Probably play. Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably play until we get that Pirate Cove up there with Valerial, and then I'll probably wrap things up. Maybe like 5 minutes. I'm not sure. Hey, how's it going? Henry. Reichland Hero. Why don't you take Doc Karaz? You don't like it there? Where were the ogres? They already went. So bizarre how often the AI has like legendary heroes just out on the map doing stuff. I see that pretty often still. Did with Sylvania as well. We just have like Isabella. You'll beat Vlad once with Isabella in his army, and then he'll never talk to her again. Never be in the same army the rest of the AI playthrough. Just be out doing the rounds. This game. What's our plan of attack? That's a pretty good plan. Uh-oh.
The sun rises.
You have a liar's heart and a...
What? Me? All I was trying to do was ambush you from the woods. Is that so bad?
Flotilla of the damned. As my power rests.
Looks like we'll be taking this again there.
Kill or be destroyed, minions. They will
Pirate Cove it up. All right. More money.
Undead despoilers.
Oh, money.
Domination.
No, I think I'll put him in the other army over there. Skip. All right, we're at 16. So as soon as we get that research next turn,
Noctilus reigns.
we'll be able to upgrade to our tier 5. That means this in here is going to change a little bit. So we should probably start working on the red tree. You'll need it.
Yes, master.
How's it going, Gravis? Chilling still? Who are you at war with down there?
I suspect ill intent behind your honeyed words.
Oh, you're actually doing pretty well.
Quick with them.
Like that.
The coastlines.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Come on, Jackie. 2 more turns.
Get going, scum. I hunger for blood.
Yeah, I'll end up playing until we get that Pirate Cove, or maybe when we click up to 5, then I need to go. And then tomorrow I'll probably do stream this, and then I won't be able to stream on Friday, and then I'm not sure what we're doing over the weekend yet. You guys can't be getting a lot of money rating that 3 full stacks of doors or whatever. 2, I guess. No, yeah, 2. Rating a single minor settlement that has nothing built on it. All right, so let's go in here and ship carpenter. There we go. Now this is only 10 grand, so we'll be able to get this next turn.
Ready the lever.
I suppose we might as well just take some of the stuff out while we're up here.
I will permit.
Yeah, why not?
This serves
Get some money from it. Some easy, decisive victory money.
Some souls are worth more.
Then let's check out the recruitment in the area. Ah, great.
Boost these floating battlements. Dance macabre.
Another camp there. Okay. And we have enough? What do you know? You know, what is yours at? And it's tier 4, okay. Jackie, how much longer? Next turn, Jackie, next turn. Travis, you just chill out. Upkeep reduction, physical resist. Let's grab the physical resist.
Darkness comes.
Johnny, Evanescence. You just hold the line. Says artillery is the dwarf airship. Oh, the gun, yeah. Malachi Mackayson. Yeah, the thunder barges, they're crazy. That hero's some sort of scatter spy, so kind of this one specifically, we want to put a pirate cove in here. So that hero has the ability of putting a pirate cove, but you can use them as like sort of spy type thing and scouts and whatnot. This one we were going to put a pirate cove in there. There's a cooldown on it, so you can't just spam hundreds of heroes and put out coves. So we have one more turn, and then that's going to be what her purpose was. Might keep her around up there. But yeah, heroes can do stuff on the map, or they can embed into armies. Certain heroes are better in armies, certain are better outside. Some are good at both. Good or bad. Campaign you should start with, watch on YouTube. Some of my favorite campaigns was the Silastra one. That one's pretty old though. Tarox campaign. My favorite like recent ones that were like fun and interesting is probably like Nuln. The Ogre campaign was actually pretty fun as well. Really though, whichever faction like appeals to you. I really liked our Yuan Bo Cathay playthrough. I have the list of them on here, so you can kind of go through if you'd want. There's a tab on Expedition Played for Warhammer. You can always check that. Are heroes immune to attack? Armies can't attack them, but other heroes can wound, which means they go on cooldown before you can get them again, or assassinate them. Certain heroes have wound, certain heroes have assassinate. So yes, they are acceptable to other enemy heroes. Oh my god. It's happening. We're gonna get something that we could have gotten almost, what, 35 turns ago. Wow. Assassinate heroes and murder all your lords constantly. It really, yeah, it depends on which faction you're playing against, how often it happens. Like, it happens a lot when playing against Skaven, for instance. Because they have good assassin. And Greenskin happens a lot against Greenskin. Some factions don't really have a lot of heroes that can assassinate.
Push to the river. I am waiting. They were nothing.
Gonna be expensive.
My powers devour all.
I'll relay the order.
Can't believe how we've ended up playing this. Sneak, yeah, Sneak's still my favorite campaigns as well, but I didn't upload it right away, so it's not up on YouTube. I thought the cooldown was...
Are you witless? Never.
Oh my god. What? Is that why?
Fleet captain, reporting.
Beyond even Quaish.
Oh, this doesn't have a... it doesn't have a port. Sent you to the wrong place. Where was I? You just go down there. Actually, you could make it over there. Like, what's going on here? Or Lottie could. What tier is that, I wonder?
Oh! This is absurd.
Tier 4.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Where's the lash? 10,000.
Let's check out Bretonia. And then you, instead,
hook or sword, they'll fall.
will go...
What is your demand?
That's really yours. Since they're in 40k2. Gen 2. Oh man, the Demon Prince campaign is pretty brutal as well. I ended up dedicating myself to Nurgle in that one. So if you like Nurgle and Chaos, if you want to see some true like disgusting chaos, then the Scarbrand campaign, Khorne campaign. It can keep his workshop mechanics, yes. Yep.
Orders.
Flotilla of the damned.
I think his workshop is intact. I believe it's turned 60. Some of our playthroughs are over by now. Not that I necessarily want this to be over, but it is kind of crazy thinking that. Get up after all, I love your rattling war crime collector. Yeah, people used to ask me when I play Total Warhammer 2, like, what's your favorite faction? I would be like, I don't know, probably Skaven. Skaven is so fun. Like, well, actually, I haven't played any other Skaven. I've just played Ikit like 12 times because I can't not play it. From mobile, it should, Bald Wombat. I think they changed it to be called Elevate Your Sub if you look for that on mobile. Bald Wombat. Thank you for the 8 months. I'm trying to hide it. Thank you for going through the trouble. I appreciate it. Rat is best faction. I think it's just so fun. I mean, how can it not be fun to nuke people? I mean, Rattling Gunners and Giselles are just really fun too. Everything after Clan Rats is pretty fun. Still streaming? Yeah, it shouldn't be, but I am. About to wrap things up. We'll have to do more of this campaign tomorrow. You watch Twitch in the mobile browser, not the app? I think so. Yeah, we wrong. Armor plus in for melee, melee attack plus in, gun line. All right.
Ruthless.
Right. Well. How do I make to this transition?
Bring ruin.
I don't want to get jumped on by like 6 ogres.
Through the shadows. Stay in my wake.
So my first look at Warhammer 3 thanks to marbles. Yeah, that's right. Look at my recruitment. That is disgusting. We could recruit a lord. This would be safer if I'm gonna be over here. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Right, Kelly Oxenfurt.
Admiral of the fleet.
Night march.
Crap.
Ahoy! Blood and gold.
I have to wait another turn. I should have done that first, but I didn't think about it.
Galleon awaits.
Oh well. Next turn. Upkeep reduction. We'll definitely want that.
We have met before.
What's this looking like, Lottie?
We shall feast.
5,700.
Crew, salute your
Yes,
betters.
I understand. Just go close.
Armed
We'll do it
and
next turn,
ready.
probably.
Is it time?
Save on money. Go, Scorpio. Know what I'm saying? Not entirely, but I'm with you. Doing Targ. Already was lagging. Actually seen Vampire Codes and the Vampire Counts. They both have vampiric corruption on the ground. So neither one are taking like attrition from that stuff on the ground. But aside from that, I mean, aside from interactions in the game, I don't really think so. They have some similar and some same units actually shared between them, and some lores of magic that are the same. Army's about to go red with blood and plunder, yeah. It is. Tomorrow's gonna be a very different section of this playthrough, most likely. It'll look very different today. It'll look more like the beginning of today's playthrough. I'm gonna make another mixed army though. One that I don't care if we lose or not. Maybe I'll do that to Gravitus's army. Under Barges the movie. I have no idea what. I'm not clicking that right now. Wounded. Oh my god. You see? The ogres just wounded that new hero. What? Wow. Kimmery just took out Scarbrand. Loyalty level critical. Yeah, well. Tell her to shut up.
Attend me. Move.
Better not go this turn. I could use the right. Yeah, I'll do that. It's 2 grand. Let's see what we have after this. I have the money. Oh, she doesn't have reduced upkeep. That's right.
I have sailed the world.
Actually making it more expensive for us too. That'll probably be fine. Jackie, you're gonna have to wait. Wait, I thought I clicked for you to go up here. Did you get stuck or something? Travis, you're just gonna have to chill. Lottie, you're gonna have to wait as well. There's Noctilus. I know, I didn't want to go straight to it. Then we got, I mean, I guess you can't even call this go straight to it with how things have happened, but excuse me. Do you mind taking the escaping out of there? They don't make as much money in those. Satchel continues to not serve as it should be. Yeah. What are you doing? Holy crap. The Lioness. Like 6 full stack armies just chilling. Orion's gonna be more aggressive.
All will serve.
Yes?
Burn the coastlines.
Darkness comes.
We'll probably be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Kick him out. What? What do you mean? I don't want to do this. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Did I just how did it select her and none of the others? Is that what I wanted? Unless she deserted when I tried to remove. Well, there goes 1400.
Fly the Roger.
I think I accidentally misclicked.
Admiral of the fleet.
Yeah, get out.
The Dark Commodore.
Yeah, there she is. What? Queen Bess. How'd you get that?
Noctilus reigns. No need to beg.
I don't even know what that one is. How's this, sure. There we go. Yeah, how did she do it? You have to be in friendly territory. Oh my god. AI's cheating again. Say it isn't so. Dreadfleet Separatists have been destroyed. Somehow leveled off that. Great. $171 upkeep. That's not even with all the upgrades yet.
Ready the Reaver. Fear me.
Ugh.
I hunger for blood.
Yes, Lottie. Yes, you'll have blood eventually.
Fucking of the dead.
So with the units that trigger the desertion, yeah, that's what I was expecting too. Oh, what? We can just click that and wipe you. I don't have time. You understand?
I will eschew killing.
Wow, we actually have an auto-resolvable army. It's crazy. Banning the lethal? Please don't destroy that. Okay, you're not going to because you own it. What are you doing up here? There are some strong dwarves over there. I think I didn't go to war with them. I almost did. That was that jerk that assassinated someone, I think. Winds of Pain. Wins match power reserve plus 10 for everyone.
Power ascends.
For everyone. range, I guess.
Standing by.
Don't worry, you'll get your mixed army. Maybe we'll try the Prometheus, or not Prometheus, the Depth Guard with him. Do the mixed army. Just want to make sure we don't lose Noctilus again, so yeah, I gotta get off of here. Hour stream, yeah, I know. Campaign movement plus 20%. Yes, we'll take that. Good timing.
Noctilus reigns.
All right, this still isn't done, but it is as done as I'm doing it right now. How much is Eikendorf worth?
Ends justify means.
Sieging this is gonna be a real friggin' pain.
Push to the river.
All right. Set this up so I don't forget for tomorrow.
Blow it sky high.
Pirate Coast or Pirate Cove established. All right, let's see how much siphoning we can do here. 897. How's Lothern doing? 1011. There we go. All right. Nice. Arcos already has a hard counter to them. The deck gunners. One more turn, no. Oh man, it felt like it took forever to get back on track with it. So afraid that we're gonna lose there for a while. Not really afraid, but you know what I mean. We were on the brink. I gotta go. I still have to drive to the store and get groceries. So then I gotta be back on here in the morning. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good one. Thank you for all the support. It's very much appreciated. There we go. We'll finish up this campaign tomorrow. We should be able to tomorrow, I think. We're going to use our infamy to grab some of the other pirate lords. We're going to push them out, start upgrading them. Noctilus should be able to stomp around and share XP. And then some of the other armies, I think we're going to make mixed armies so that we can, I don't know, have some fun with those. Thanks again. See you tomorrow. Same time, around 10:30 a.m. Eastern.